Chen Ming. The person she trusted had deceived her. So Soa must be feeling a bit confused. Soa. So you were deceiving me all this time. TCH. So you know everything. Yeah. I was. So what? You're the dummy for allowing yourself to be toyed with. You're mean. You said that you'd find our people. But I have no reason to do something as annoying as that. It wouldn't even make me money. Soa, it's okay. It's a good thing that the situation wasn't worse. Puhaha. The situation wasn't worse? You're truly an idiot to the very end. What? Do you really think I would have planted the roll in only one place? Excluding here, I've planted it in 5 other places. Soon, this country will be overrun with monsters. Then this sorry country. What's with your expressions? Do you not understand what's happening? I'm saying this country's doomed. I think you're the one who isn't understanding the situation. With Soa's information, we cleared all the roll that you had planted. She managed to remember all the places you'd planted them accurately. Soa really is incredible. Don't make me laugh. Even if that's true, there's no way you could have cleared it all this quickly. Honestly, I was surprised as well. She was able to find and clear out all the roll hidden across the country in an instant. I was surprised too. When my father established offices throughout the country, I thought they'd be useless, but who could have known they'd be of help now? He couldn't have predicted that something like this would happen, right? President Joe. As expected of the Manhwa group. How impressive. Manhwa group? The Manhwa group has created an antidote for the narcotic drug. You bitch, you were from the Manhwa group. You were the ones to ruin my heavenly tea. Yuna. It's all right. Don't worry too much. Huh? I have the strongest guard with me. How dare you attack the young lady? Fawn, get him out of here. Since he had something to do with the heavenly tea, make sure to charge him with that as well. Yes. And so that's how the threat to the nation was stopped with the help of the hunters and the Manhwa group. However, Hawa, oh, Hawa. Soa, are you okay? I want to go home. I want to go home. Since he was also lying about sending Soa home, she must be in shock. Then I'll take you home. I don't believe you. I understand since you had been deceived all this time. But can you trust me just this once? I'll take responsibility and definitely take you home. Hawa Hawa. Hawa. Hawaii. Hawat. Really? If you say that, then I'll believe you. But instead of just making a promise, let's make a contract. Huh? A contract, huh? She knows such complicated words. Sure. Let's make a contract. Huh? The conditions for the contract have been established. A contract including an innocent person of nature. Soa is a child born from nature, a crystal of innocence. Please deliver Soa into the arms of her people. Contract completion conditions: deliver Soa to her people. Contract completion rewards will be given in correspondence with this contract. Contract failure conditions in the case that the contract is purposefully breached. Contract failure: reward the curse of an innocent person of nature. A contract window? Innocent person of nature? Then the contract has been created. Please take care of me, Jian Wu. People like that live in Elven country. I suppose I should learn shooting using arrows. Elves. Soa, what did you say? I said, I'm an elf. Hawa? It makes sense that elves would exist as well. The problem is, Soa, your home, where did you say your tribe was? Huh? In another dimension. I see. That's quite a ways away. Sai, what should I do about this? I've already made the contract. And that night. Sleep well, kids. Sai, today was really crazy. Are the kids asleep? Yuna. Do you have a moment to talk? Yeah. Please drink this. Yes, thank you. What happened? The person called Chen Ming. It seems that they were looking for him in China as well. China also suffered because of the heavenly tea. Since producing and distributing drugs is a very severe crime in the first place. I see. If we send him back to China, he'll receive the death penalty. But what about? You're thinking about Soa? Yeah. Yes. She will definitely be tried as an accomplice in China. Jian Wunim. Please listen to what the young lady has to say first. Oh. I also believe that Soa was deceived since I listened to her explanation yesterday. Don't worry. The Shinhwa group will take care of Soa. Yuna, about that, yes, what is it? Do you mind if I take Soa? Sorry? Why, all of a sudden? Should I say that? I promised her. And she and Hawa are close, so. Sai, alright, I'll make sure it's taken care of. Really? I feel like you're hiding something, but I won't pry. However, if you ever need my help, then you have to ask me, okay? Yeah. Thank you. We're back. Oh, you're here, you did well. Huh? Jian Wu, who is that child? I think you met her briefly yesterday. This is Soa. Now, shall we say hello like we practiced? Huo. Oh my, so you're Soa, did you come over to play? No, she didn't come here to play. You have a new granddaughter. What? You seem troubled. Ayak. I'm not an enemy. Please look here. From now on, we will start a presentation to save the world. A new story and a new situation was starting. Spirit Farmer Season 2 end. These are chicks, wow, so cute. Can I touch it? Hawa, what are you doing? Hawa. Season 2 end and Season 3 announcement. Hello, this is the In Time Publishing House. Season 2 of Webtoon Spirit Farmer will be coming to an end with Chapter 98. We would like to thank all the readers for giving this series love and support throughout the second season. Spirit Farmer will return in around 3 months in the middle of August with Season 3. We will work hard so that you can see an even cuter Hawa return in Season 3. Thank you once again to the readers who have supported the series, and we hope to see more of your support in the future. Thank you. The weather's nice. What? You're saying that all preparations are ready? Okay, I'll be right there. I can't be late on an important day like today. What? The past few days there was Chen Ming's role situation. What? Hawa, let's go a little slower. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm late, aren't I? No, you came right on time, that's good. And after that, there were many other incidents, all right. Now, the marriage between Miss Yellow Cow and the ground spirit, Jang Goon. Will begin. Ha. A day like today won't ever repeat. Oh, for your futures to be filled with sea cold. With blessings. I hope for your futures to be filled with blessings. And with that, Miss Soa's congratulatory speech has ended. How was it? Did I do well? Yeah. You've gotten quite fluent. That's a relief. It was worthwhile giving it my all to teach you. Howa. It's all thanks to my great teacher. It's amazing that Soa can talk like this. Soa is an elf, a race from another dimension. And she speaks a language that doesn't exist on Earth. Language barrier. Due to that, we couldn't understand a word that Soa was saying. She said that when she was with Chen Ming, they communicated with each other by using magic, right? Is that why she didn't know formal language? It's surprising that there is magic that allows you to communicate on a basic level. But it's more surprising that Soa wanted to properly learn, and has achieved this much through her efforts. We're going to learn 4-character idioms next. Yeah. Howa. Master. Thank you for giving us your permission for our marriage. What do you mean that I gave you my permission? I'm a little angry that I didn't get married before a cow and a spirit. Nothing. Since you have married, you must live happily with our Yellowy. This is an order. I will complete that order by putting my name on the line. I allowed them to marry because it wasn't something I'm not involved in it. But to be honest, I'm a little worried for a spirit and cow to be in love. Appearance-wise, they are similar. I'm also worried about finding Soa's hometown. And more importantly, a trial for myself. Now that I think about it, there are a lot of things that I'm concerned about. Will I be able to figure them all out in the end? 1-2 Hawa Hawa. A surprise. So pretty, Moo, are these lights blessings? Is this Soa's magic? It's pretty. Wow, we did it. Yeah. It's a great success. Hawa. You girls, when did you prepare this? Miss Soa said she wanted to prepare something special. I was worried that it would fail, but I'm so relieved it worked. Hawa Hawa. We all did our best to prepare for it. Yeah. Hawa? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I was thinking that I should look up to you 3 as role models. That's right. I should stop worrying first and do my best at the things that I can do. Don't tell me that more things I need to worry about will increase. What? Another company is gathering information about Sir Jian Wu? Yes, that's right. Recently, the antidote to the heaven tea and the secret to restaurants are rising in popularity quickly, has turned out to be because of the 8+ red pepper chili powder. So it seems like other suppliers have noticed another company supplying the powder because the fields owned by Xinhua Agriculture don't grow chilies at all. It's not night, that's also something I didn't think about. If things continue like this, it's only a matter of time before Sir Jian Wu gets taken away from me. Huh? What do you mean taken away? Sir Jian Wu isn't mine. Miss? Knight, this is an order. Using all of Xinhua Group's power. Block all information about Sir Jian Wu from leaking. Yes. Make sure this doesn't affect Sir Jian Wu's daily life. I understand. Xinhua Group, one of the world's most powerful groups. Putting all of that incredible wealth into power, something like protecting Jian Wu's information, is easy. Since they were able to hide from the whole world Soa's existence with Chen Ming. It has been decided. South Korea's International Cooking Competition Championship. The winner of South Korea's International Cooking Competition Championship's individual live cooking category. The owner of this honorable trophy is, although still a high schooler, Hyun Min. Well, that was before something that was out of the ordinary happened. As usual, it was another peaceful day on the dungeon farmland. The 10th mystery of the world can be studied. But there was someone who wasn't as happy. Jian-woo, is there something that worries you? Huh? Is it that obvious? Your facial expression is like this. If you keep it like that, you'll get scary wrinkles. Oh, I was like that? I'll be careful. I got a call from Manhwa Agriculture earlier, and for some reason, the chilies we grew have been very popular these days. That's a great thing. I got a call from Manhwa Agriculture earlier, and for some reason, the chilies we grew have been very popular these days. I know just by hearing it that it's really a great thing, but they asked me if I could send them more A+ grade chilies because they were out of stock. Oh, but the chilies are. Right. There are no more chilies in the field. Since chilies are a common crop, once harvested, you'll have to wait a long time to grow them again. That's really a bummer. It'll be nice if we could grow it like the poison plant, in just a week. The poison plant is awesome. Poison plants grow really fast as if magic is used on them. What are they doing together? Did they make something new? I don't know what to feel. Is there anything interesting? Show me what you're doing too. Jian-woo is here. Howa. Huh? Count said they wanted to try growing it, so I planted some. Kong. What do you mean you planted it? It doesn't grow just by planting it. I know that too. So, I reproduced it. Reproduced it? Huh? This picking feeling. It has roots? How did this happen? I used some magic. Was I not supposed to use magic? HMN? Since her ability almost led to a big accident, she might be worried. No, I was just a little flustered. Anyway, I was almost in trouble because I had no way to grow Count's staple food flowers, so this turned out for the better. Kong. I don't know if I can grow it right away just because it has roots, but the magic is awesome. Kong? Huh? Wait, is this magic? Soa. What other magic can you use? HMN? Amazing. The sensitive poison plants danced to the song. I can't believe you can make spirits this energetic. And the most amazing thing is this incredible pace of growth. On top of that, all of them are excellent grades. If you do this, then I can get high-quality crops. What am I thinking? Phew. I'm sorry, Soa, was I pushing you too hard? Huh? I made you work a lot because of my greed. I'm so sorry. It's fine. I know. You and Chin Men are different. You always work hard in the fields. And play with us, even though you must have been tired after working. So, you don't have to mind me because I want to help you. Soa. Thank you, but you can't push yourself too hard, okay? Okay. Then since it's getting late, should we go in and eat? Grandma and Grandpa must have been waiting. Howa. Oh, hid her ears using magic. Yuna, what's the occasion? Why are you at our house all of a sudden? Even Fawn is here. Isn't this the first time you two have come here together? Oh. Is it because of the supply of A+ grade chilies you mentioned over the phone during the day? Fortunately, I think I can harvest more of them. It's not because of that. We're sorry, Jian-woo, you're facing a problem because of us. So, for a while, we decided to assign Fawn to be your bodyguard. I look forward to your kind cooperation. Jian-woo, what's a bodyguard? What? A bodyguard? What do you mean you're suddenly assigning a bodyguard to me? Recently, a company collected your information. We're going to try to protect you as much as we can. We're at fault. We're sorry. My information? But why? At first, it was the A+ grade chili that attracted attention, as they are the secret to popular restaurant foods, but when a mere high school student won several awards in South Korea's International Cooking Association Championship using A+ class red chili pepper powder you produced, other companies started to pay attention to the efficacy of red chili pepper powder and are now in search of you. We know that you don't like to get too much attention, yet this happened because of us. We're really sorry. Spirit Farmer. The reason why I didn't want to receive attention was that I didn't want anything to happen to Hawa. If people knew Hawa's agility, they would never stay still, so, for that situation not to happen, I must avoid it at all costs. However, I don't want to see these two make such expressions just because of my reasons. You two, please lift your heads up. It's already happened, so there's nothing we can do. As for me, I'm fine. Well, I already expected that I'd receive this kind of attention someday, but let's just hope that nothing bad will happen. Hawa? And who knows? I may just have fans. Shall I practice signing? Thank you very much for understanding. Jian-woo. Oh my, where are my manners? I didn't offer you two anything. Hold on, let me get some honey tea. All right, thank you. Please, have some. So. It's so sweet. Mr. Fawn will be my bodyguard? Yes. But, isn't Mr. Fawn a very busy person? I think he comes every time something happens. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. He is the strongest and most competent butler of Shinhwa Group. He's the best among the butlers? I'm sorry to say this, but aren't pawns usually the weakest piece? That's because you're both a pawn and a rook. Hawa? Haha, it's confusing, right? Fawn, finish explaining. Okay. The reason why I can be both a pawn and a rook, yeah. His real self is Luke a rook and his alter ego is Fawn a pawn. Even right now, he is working under the Shinhwa Group all over the world. If anything happens, he can tell us right away using his alter egos, so he's the best escort. It's great, but if I have a bodyguard, I'll be uncomfortable entering the dungeon farm, Yuna, having a bodyguard. If I reject her offer now, Yuna will feel guilty again. I feel so reassured just thinking about it. Really? Thank you, Jian-woo. I'll protect you without making any mistakes this time. Oh. By the way, what kind of work does your real self, Luke, do? I'm a butler directly under the chairman. Pardon? The next day. The weather's nice, yep. Hawa? Hawa? You mean, why is my bodyguard, Mr. Fawn, not here? That's because? Jian-woo, what's this? It feels weird. Is it a holy stone? Hawa? You can sense that much? This is called a lighter. It looks normal, but if you turn it on, Mr. Fawn will be summoned. Hawa. Hawawa. You're saying you want to try it, Hawa? No. I can't let you. Hawa? Kahawa? I'm not saying that I can't because I don't like you, Hawa. This tool can set things on fire, so it's dangerous. If you use this and you get hurt, I'll be very sad. Hawa. Yeah, thanks for understanding. All right, shall we go to the dungeon farm now? Hawa. Anyway, I'm so glad that Yuna was considerate of us first. Even though it's because of Hawa, I don't want anyone to just come to the dungeon farm. Niang? You're the one who knows the location, of course you'll have to show me around. You're the one who knows the location, of course you'll have to show me around. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. To where L is. Min Seo Rin of Mudguri lives a busier life than anyone else. Her usual day job is guarding and patrolling the appearance and disappearance of deep mole dungeons. No dungeon response. Patrol time is over. She starts researching rock bees immediately. Oh, it seems like the shape of each of their honey pails is slightly different. Kyung. As expected, KimTube is healing. Niang Niang? I know it's weird that I'm resting like this, but yesterday, when I was doing research on the rock bees. MS Min Seo Rin, when are you going to rest? Pardon? I heard those words. I thought to myself, oh, I haven't rested at all lately, I can't believe someone said something like that to me. Niang Niang. Anyhow, watching KimTube reminds me of Kyukyung. Kyukyung was so cute when I saw them in person. If I have a chance, I'd like to meet L, too. I bet she'll be really cute, right? Niang Niang also, you're lucky. Since you met L. Huh? Wait, Niang? Niang? Naya 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 Niang. Dulso. You know where L is, right? You're saying it's here? Dulso, you. Are you kidding me? Naya Niang? This is just a field full of weeds that no one cares about. Niang Naya Niang. You're saying this is the right place? Seo Rin may have not known, but the place where she was standing was right in front of the entrance to the dungeon farmland. If she took just one more step. Huh? What's this? A portal? Dulso, wait for me. It's an ordinary location where anyone can come in by accident. Ah, Dulso, did you come to play? Niang. Niang? Why isn't she coming? What's wrong? Dulso, wait for me. Why am I in this place? Snacks? Ah. Since it's my day off, I bought it for a snack party. But, where did Dulso go? Wasn't Dulso with me until earlier? Niang? Yes, it's great that you received them safely. HMN? The additional harvest of A+ grade chilies was out of luck, so I don't think it'll be easy to add more right away. As expected, that kind of amount is not enough. Gunwoo, do you need more chilies? Should I grow them again? HMN? Thank you for worrying, but it's okay. You don't have to push yourself too hard, Soa. She must have been used to being used by Chen Ming all this time. But to be forced to grow crops, that just sounds wrong. If you need my strength, please do tell me. Yeah, thank you. Then, let's go to the place where a lot of kids are, Jianwu. We're all playing, right? That's not it. Huh? Then what's wrong? Someone just tried to break into the dungeon farmland. Surprised what? Break in? In the meantime, I was able to stop them, but they were a different intruder than usual. What do you mean by different? What is? HMN. Those who accidentally tried to come in or those who try to push with force can be prevented without much action. But, this intruder was trying to get in and out of the dungeon farmland. They were trying to get in and out of the dungeon high pass. At this rate, even if I try to stop them, I think they'll just try to break in again and again. Did you fail again this time? Yeah, the gap doesn't give in. Isn't he just doing this for nothing? Are you just going to refuse the explanation of that human that no one knew you know? We have no other clue. We're gonna have to grab this opportunity to find the little priestess. They're coming again. No way. Howa. This has been bothering me for a long time, but I think it is a loophole. Oh, that's right. I'm going to fix it. If I do this and this, then. With this, there's no way they could try to break in for a while. Oh, Howa wow. Will everything really be okay? Won't they come in again? Everything will be okay. Actually, if I were alone, it would have been a little dangerous. Huh? However, Mr. Jang-goon really knows many things. That's because this body has once passed through the dungeon high pass. I see, huh? You have? Indeed. Although, it was not exactly me, it was this body. I sent a spell to explore that place. Jian-woo, since we're protecting this place, everything will be okay. You can think of it as if it's tight security. Oh. I was worried for nothing. Then, I'll leave this matter to our reliable security team. You can leave that to us. Jang-goon, please support L well. You can leave that matter to me. I can't help at all, pathetic. That's not true. Huh? Obviously, you won't have the ability to help with this matter right now, but just trusting us gives us a lot of strength. And you don't have to worry too much, L is very capable. Right, I'll believe in the two of you. And that's how the problem with the intruders was left to L and Jang-goon. Let's go home. Dalso, do you want to come over too? Ah. I finally found you. Niang? Seo Rin? Hello, Jian-woo. I'm sorry, but can I talk to Dalso for a moment? Oh, yes. Go ahead. Dalso. You. Where did you go without telling me? Nianyang? You're saying that I came with you? What nonsense are you talking about? Hawa? Nyanyang? Seriously, why are you making a ridiculous excuse? By the way, Jian-woo. Yes? I have been meaning to ask when we see each other, but do you want to drink tea with me for a while? I have a lot of biscuits at home. Ha. Where are your manners? It's okay. Soa is obedient and nice, oh, yes. I mean, Soa is surely more quicker-witted than obedient. I'm sure she wants to hang out with Hawa, too. Sorry, Soa, I can't allow it because we're at someone else's house. Would you like some biscuits? Yeah. Hawa Hawa. Hawa, if you want to eat too, you should sit. Hawa. Ha. Oh, come to think of it. Is Soa not going home? She's been staying at your house for quite a while. I'm taking care of Soa right now. I don't know where her family is right now. You don't know where her family is? She was separated from her family a long time ago, so I heard it's hard to find, HMN? But the Shinhwa group is helping us, so we'll find them soon. Huh? Aha. That's very reassuring. Phew, that's a relief. I thought we'd have 2 children as soon as we get married. Min Seo Rin was even thinking about marrying Jian-woo. By the way, what are you curious about? If you want to fix the Queen Rock B. Oh, that's not it. Pardon? I have told you before that I am a fan of Kyungtube's Kyokyung, right? That's right. That is why. I want to know about L who is filming Kyungtube. Surprised. Pardon? Oh, that. So. The story of Soa has been forethought. Jian-woo? But the question about L was an unexpected one. And so, Jian-woo said, El is the daughter of my younger brother, Chan-woo. I used my brother as an excuse. Ah, so she's your niece Hawa? I'm sorry, brother. I think I just blocked you from getting married. Then, we shall get going. It's late now, let's go home. Grandma and Grandpa must be waiting. Hawa. Jian-woo, is it all right that you made that promise? HM? You two were talking about L earlier. Oh, that? I really would like to meet L. About that. That's a bit. Come again. It may be hard for you to meet with her right now, but I'll definitely introduce you to L if an opportunity arises. Really? Be sure to keep your promise. Letting L leave the dungeon farmland isn't something that even my powers can do. You shouldn't make those kinds of promises. I know that too. Then won't that be a promise that you can't keep? HMN, is that really a promise that I can't keep? You never know, maybe an angel might just do wonders, right? Yeah. The next day. Jian-woo. Jian-woo. Look at this, hurry. HM? What's going on? Hawa? Look at this. An angel really came. What? An angel? It was with the present that was in front of the house. Let's see. What's this? Water? No, wait, this is. It's a fancy mineral water that costs 350,000 won per bottle. It was a little different from what they expected. Jian-woo. Can L come out of the dungeon farmland with this? Using the angel's gift. Hawa. You Wouldn't that be a bit difficult? Why? You know, instead of whoever sent this being an angel, since it's an unidentified person's gift. I think they're more of a stalker. How did they know our home address? In situations like this, it's the right time to use this, right? Did you call for me? Mr. Fawn. After hearing the whole story from Jian-woo, Mr. Fawn immediately started to investigate. Soon after that, the identity of the angel was revealed. Hey, Yuna. Jian-woo. I'm so sorry. Why? What's wrong all of a sudden? I got a report from Mr. Fawn. That water, I think it was my mother who left them. Huh? But why, all of a sudden? A few days ago, I mentioned that another company was looking for information about you, right? She left those there because she seems to be worried that you might go to another company. What? I think she's trying to appeal to you by giving you a gift. I see. Well, I'm working with Shinhwa Group because I'm trying to find a cure for your illness, so you don't have to worry about those things. You sound really casual when mentioning those things. HM? I think I'll send those more often from now on, so can you pretend you don't know? Okay, there's nothing to worry about it now since I know who sent them. I guess that's that. I'm sure you've already heard it through your alter ego. Yes, then I'll get going. Well, now that we know who it's from, should we try the water that our guardian angel sent us? Hawa. Yeah. Wow. This water tastes so refreshing. Hawa. I know, right? I thought all water tastes the same, but this is definitely different. Ha. But I'm kinda sad that Elle can't come out, Hawa. Oh, so you've still been thinking about that matter? It's okay, I'm sure that if we wait a little longer, we'll hear good news. Who are you? We're the spirits of the dungeon, we are one with nature. We wanted to discuss something with you. We would like to request to be granted access there. We're home, welcome back. You're back early, great. I bought pork belly, so let's hurry and eat. HM? Jian-woo, where's Soa? Soa. Went back to her hometown. A few hours ago. I heard from L that the ones who were attempting to break into the dungeon farmland asked permission to enter. What do you think? I think it's still lacking. If they come in, make sure that it'll be impossible for them to do anything that could harm us. Got it. Then, we're granting permission. Chieftain. Hello, I'm Lee Jian-woo. Are you two perhaps Soa's parents? Parents? They're not my parents, they're the chieftains. Is that so? You all look so similar. Let me introduce them. This is the tribal chieftain, Yan, and this is the priestess, Layla. Human, thank you for protecting our little priestess. And no, don't mention it. There was someone who informed me that she would be in this world. We didn't know we'd meet her as soon as we got here. I see. Is something wrong? Is there something on my face? Oh, it's because I think I've seen someone who resembles you. Okay, then let's get going, little. Okay, then let's get going, little priestess. Huh? Right now? At least. Give me time to say goodbye to the others. We don't have time for that. Yin, a little while is enough. All right, but do it quickly. The sudden farewell immediately turned the dungeon farmland into a sea of tears. Thank you for everything, Soa. Take care. I hope you both will always be well. Please stay healthy. And Jian-woo. Thank you for everything. I didn't do much, though. I hope you'll still be courageously healthy when you get home. Yeah. That's why. We returned early. We didn't feel like working. What a bunch of heartless people. I'm sure they have a reason. Oh, so that's why Hawa is feeling down, Haeon. Hawa. Ah. Yeah, Soa loves pork belly. It's my first time having this, and it's delicious. I understand you want to eat with Soa, but she should be with her family. Hawa. Yeah, farewells are never easy. She finally went to sleep after crying while eating dinner. That farewell made my heart weak too. That night got deeper while leaving their hearts feeling empty. It's so sunny today, then shall we do some morning exercises? I understand how you feel, but if you keep being like that, Soa won't like it. Hawa? Are you going to keep being gloomy until the next time you see Soa? Hawa? Yes. Soa can come and play at the dungeon farm anytime. Or should we just go to play in Soa's hometown? Hawa. There's a relief. You two are finally back to your old selves. Then, let's do some stretches and then head to the dungeon farmland. I'm sure Elle is feeling down too, so Hawa, cheer her up too, okay? Hawa. Right, I still feel empty inside, but I should be used to farewells. Elle, we're here. What? Huh? Hawa. Ha. Jian-woo. I ran away. What? After all, I don't think this is the right time to get used to farewells. It had been less than a day since Soa's tearful farewell ceremony, Jian-woo. I ran away from home. And yet a tearful reunion began as soon as they met. Now, there are already 2 runaways in our family. First runaway, I also missed you. Second runaway. But is bringing clothing really necessary when you run away from home? Count also brought some when he did. Soa, won't Yen Se be in trouble if you leave your home suddenly? It's okay, I wrote a letter and came here. A letter? Didn't we make a contract at the sea? Right, we did. Since you have found my tribe, I have decided that I'll uphold my side of the contract. That's why I brought this, aren't these? That's why I brought this. Leaves? Yes. They're mother leaves. Mother leaves? Hawa? W World Tree? World Tree's Leaf X Classic contains some of the power to construct and maintain a world. It has the power to construct and maintain a world. How did you manage to bring these here? Jian Wu. This is how you use them. Now, hold on. Soa. What are you going to do with these? 1, 2, 3. The leaves are flying around. Hawa. Shine. Alarm? What? He wasn't able to check what the alarm was for. No, he didn't even have to check. Hawa? He felt it. Even at the location of the horned rabbits and the rockbee population. He felt it. The dungeon farmland's temperature, humidity, and conditions of all of the crops. He felt that the dungeon farmland has grown to level 3. For a moment, there was a feeling that he and the dungeon farmland were truly one. It's too much to handle if it gushes out like this all at once. Hawa. Thank you. I feel better thanks to you holding my hand. I guess you sensed that I felt dizzy, huh? By the way, this is amazing. I can't believe that I can see something that's in the dungeon farmland. By the way, this is amazing. Now I really feel like I'm the real owner of this place. Huh? But it wasn't just the dungeon farmland that had changed. Wow. I'm outside. The earth is really big. There are so many vinyl greenhouses like the ones in the dungeon farmland. There are so many vinyl greenhouses like the ones in the dungeon farmland. It's my first time seeing a puppy, too. It's my first time seeing a puppy, too. Haha, looks like it really likes you. Woof. You'll be able to see this a lot from now on, so calm down a little bit. Okay. A little while ago, L. Yes? Didn't you level up? Level up. Soa. HMN? Thank you for your present. You're really the best. I guess you're L's angel after all. Really? I'm so happy. Then, let's head home. Now that Soa is back, I should introduce L to my grandparents. Today is a really good day. At the same time, while Jian Wu is happy. Really? I told him to come out to meet me. Annoyed. Anyway, I guess it can't be helped, Ice Mouse. Hello. I'm L. I'm back. Jian Wu. My apologies. This is all so sudden, right? Let me introduce them again. This is L, who's gonna live with us from now on, and this is Soa, who just came back. Ha. Jian Wu, how come you always take us by surprise? I can't help it from happening. Am I not allowed to come here? No way, we were just a little surprised. Indeed, I'm already excited at the thought of eating meat with you. Really? And L, who we've only seen several times on video call, it's so nice to finally have to meet you in person for the first time. My, you look more beautiful in person. I, too, wanted to meet you in person. L, who we've only seen several times on video call, it's so nice to finally have to meet you in person for the first time. My, you look more beautiful in person. By the way, didn't you say that L can't go out of the dungeon farmland or something? The dungeon farmland recently leveled up, and now she's able to come out. Level up? That. So the level, he. I advanced to the next level. That's why I was able to come outside. I see, that's great then, right. I think it'll be nice to tell them using a different concept, but I guess it's fine as long as they understand. But, as expected. It's nice that we're all together like this, but what are you going to tell people around now? It's not like you can say that you suddenly have another daughter. I already told them that she's my niece. Although I only mentioned it to Seo Rin. Niece? Then, you told her that she's Chan Woo's daughter? Yes. Have you gone mad? Are you trying to block Chan Woo from getting married? I am sorry. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that ends our morning exercise. Howa. I feel so refreshed. L, what are your thoughts about working out in the morning? It's so invigorating. Is there something wrong? No, I just thought you looked good in other clothes, too. I also like my new clothes very much. I couldn't wear other clothes because of these wings on my back, so I'm so relieved that I can now. I couldn't wear anything other than fairy clothes and work clothes back then. It's all thanks to you, Soa. Of course, I'm L's angel. It's easy magic to hide your wings and let them pass through your clothes. Magic is really amazing. My wings are just invisible, so I still can fly. L. Don't fly. Someone might see you. Kayak. Surprised. Was someone over there? Hurry and get down. There's no one here, though. What? The noise came from school? Why would screams come from a place where there are no people? Muggery School is right next to the house. Ugh. Whoa. Your posture. I'm falling. Whoa, so this is where the noise is coming from. It's from Seo Rin's indiscriminate training. Although, it sounds like they're just doing one-sided attacks. Come on. No time to rest. Do one more set. You're working hard? Jijian Wu? How did you find us here? It's right next to our house. Howa. Thank you. By the way, what brings you all here? Even Yi Ran is here. I came here to ask Seo Rin for some training. But, how dare you come rushing in without any shame? What? Sai, let's stop. What's the point of fighting between us two? Sai, that's right. We can't even reach Seo Rin. You're amazing, Seo Rin. Nah. It'd be nice if the two of them would cooperate, but they're doing it separately. This isn't like a one-on-one fight, but it was cool to see the two of them fight. It was like whoosh and bam. It was like the action I saw on the tube. That way of speaking. Yeah? Don't worry, she's your fan. Fan? Jian Wu. Of course, you know that I'm her fan. Yeah, that's right. This is the operator of KyungTube's channel, my niece. L. H. Hello. Finally, we really meet. And you're adorable. And nice to meet you. Seo Rin is, oh my. Jian-woo, did something good happen? You look happy after coming to the dungeon farmland. Hwa? Oh, it's not like anything good happened. It's just because recently, people come to our house almost every day, don't you think? That's right. Mrs. Seo Ren always comes and talks about KyonTube. About the 14th video of KyonTube, yeah. Not every day. You're the only one who drinks this every day. I don't particularly hate it when it's crowded, but it's been like this for the past few days, so it's a little bit uncomfortable. On the contrary, I think the dungeon farmland is a quiet and safe place. Seems like the dungeon farmland also expanded, so how do I make use of it? I haven't even utilized all of the farm's land that I got previously. Should I plant some radishes and cabbage this time around? No, it's still a little early. I should plant something different. Count. Can you give me some silver pine flowers? Count. Thanks. Thanks to Soa, roots have grown, but I'm still not sure how to grow them. It doesn't seem to shrink inside of Count's cloth, but... Count, what kind of environment do these flowers grow in? Count in a really dark cave? Grows in the dark. So, what you're saying is that they grow in dark areas. I think we can experiment with a similar type of environment. A cave. Hwa. No, let's summon the spirits next time. Ha. I'm scared that if I ask the spirits to make a big-looking cave, it'll come out again. I have to be careful for it not to appear again. Mighty being. Crops that grow in the dark, I think there's something similar. Hwa? This is a jar from the house. There's a method to grow bean sprouts without light. It makes them softer. Hwa, yeah. It's cool, right? So, for us to imitate it, we have to put some soil from the dungeon farmland into the jar. Then, we'll plant some of the flowers inside. Let's first experiment with a few. Then, cover it with the blackout cloth, and it's complete. I don't know if it'll work out, but we'll see. Count, please wait a little bit, I'll let you eat all the silver pine flowers. Count. Then, shall we do the rest of the work? Jian-woo, we have visitors. What? Visitors? Here? Thank you for allowing me to visit, Master of the Dungeon. Don't mention it. You can come anytime. Visitors. Welcome. Hwa. Come to think of it, I can't believe we now can have visitors in the dungeon farmland. Huh? By the way, you're using honorifics. I thought the magic could only translate informally. That's what I said. I made it. Translation magic where you can even talk formally. You made it this fast, that's amazing. What else can you do with magic? Little priestess. As expected, you were here. Do you know how much we've searched for you? I wrote a letter saying I will be coming here. Didn't you see it? You mean this letter? Right. That one. So why? Wouldn't Yen not be able to understand it if you wrote it in Korean? I'll be back after keeping my promise with Jian-woo. Soa. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. If I knew this would happen, then I should have contacted you first. You must have been worried a lot. No, it's fine now because we confirmed that she's in a safe place. Anyway. Little priestess. You know you can't just take the leaves off of the mother tree. Please hurry and give them back. Little priestess. You know you can't just take the leaves off of the mother tree. Please hurry and give them back. If you're talking about the mother tree leaves, then you are referring to the leaves of the world tree, right? Yes, that's right. Oh, you know them well. We don't have any more of them because we used them. What? It's all been absorbed into this dungeon farmland. We don't have any more of them because we used them. What? It's all been absorbed into this dungeon farmland. The energy that's overflowing here must be from the mother tree. Then, what about the rest? Even one? There are none left. Yes. It's over, it's all over. As expected. Are those leaves important? Yes, that's right. The mother tree, so, the world tree is our world's foundation, and it maintains our world. But recently, it's been losing its strength for unknown reasons. So our world was barely maintained with the leaves. Now that you've used them all up, our elf world might soon disappear. Since it has the name World Tree Leaf, I expected it to be an important item. But I didn't expect it to be that important. Chieftain, the leaves were used for my dungeon farmland. So I'm responsible for it. Can you let me help you? Human. It seems like you don't understand what's going on yet. We also do not know what to do with this matter. Yin. I'm not sure either. But Jian-Wu. I have my own skills related to that field. So, could you give me? Hawa. No, could you entrust us with the world tree? What? You'll try to revive the mother tree? That's not a possible thing to do. We won't know unless we try. Even if you try or whatnot, it's not something that a human could do. But still, won't we know once we try? Hawa. Ah. Hawa. I'm sorry, I raised my voice. I didn't mean to argue. Yin, I also understand how you feel, but calm down a little bit. HMP. Hawa sigh. Hawa. Are you saying that we should entrust it to you, cute spirit? Hawa. But, no matter how much I want to, it's still the mother tree. Okay, I'll entrust the mother tree to them. Layla. What do you mean by that? A divine message from the God of pure nature has come. The mother tree, no. The God of pure nature has told me to entrust our world to them. Please excuse our rudeness, Jian-Wu. And I hope you save our mother tree, the world tree. The terms of the contract have been established. This contract is supervised by the God of pure nature. Yin is an excellent leader to the ones who have stayed with nature for a long time. Even though he has acted against me, the God of pure nature, it was all for pure intentions. Please help Yin. Contract completion conditions: restoration of the world tree. Contract completion: reward a reward that commensurate with this contract according to the God of pure nature's view. Well, we've signed a contract, but it's even scarier because it doesn't hurt me to the point that I feel sorry. Yin and Layla went out of the dungeon before they could say more. Then, we'll go talk to the tribesmen. By the way, Soa, what's a divine message? I don't know much, but Layla said it's a voice that only a priestess can hear. And, all the elves said they should follow the divine message. Oh, so that's why Yan's attitude completely changed. How dare you, human? I'll be in your care. Huh? So does Soa, who's called Little Priestess, also receive divine messages? Why? Do you have something more to ask me? No. For now, let's focus on the world tree first. Wah. I'm here, Hawa. Oh, Yuna, you're here? One big problem has been solved. It's nice to meet you. My name is El. It's a great pleasure to meet you, El. I'm Knight. Thank you for your polite greetings. I am the daughter of Jian-Wu's younger brother. Ha. If you're his brother's daughter, then you're Jian-Wu's niece. Lady Soa, Lady El. And Hawa. The house is bright because it's filled with many cute people. If that's the case then. Your house must be bright too since it's filled with beautiful beings. What do you mean? Huang? Young lady, first of all, let's talk about, did I say something wrong? Although I'm partially here today to see Hawa, there are two other reasons. Hawa? Night. Jianwu, here. What's this? Many countries such as Japan, China, and Russia have been contacting us to use the hellgrass weed. The suggested amount of payment is 1, 10, 100,000. Trillion? Now that the radioactive purification effect of hellgrass weed has been discovered, more and more countries will need it. The payment amount will be inconceivable. It's because it has more fantasy power than other special crops. Fantasy. But, Yuna, do you perhaps know of the world tree? The world tree? It's the tree that maintains the world in fantasy novels, right? I've never actually heard of it in reality, though. But, why do you ask? I just read it from a novel and a thought crossed my mind that if there's a special crop, then maybe there might also be a world tree. I don't know if this can help you, but... Night? A long time ago, when I went into the dungeon, I saw a large tree that I think would have once been called that, dead. At that time, I couldn't look at it more because the destruction of the dungeon was my priority. But wouldn't there be a living world tree somewhere? There are still many unknown elements in dungeon. I see, thank you. I was just wondering if I could get some information, but I guess nothing is known. As expected, I have no choice but to go and check it myself. Come to think of it, you said there's another matter besides this, right? It's from your guardian angel. My guardian angel? Your mother. This. I'll come again. Jianwu, what did you receive earlier? You looked so surprised of that. What should I do with this? Wish coupon. I'll grant everything, your guardian angel. Question. If you had one wish that could come true, what would it be? Hawa. That's a definite wish that doesn't need to be translated. For me, I'd wish for the mother tree to be healthy. I'll try my best for that. Okay. How about you? What would you wish for, L? Hawa? My wish? Why are you crying? The next morning. Who is it? Jianwu. What brings you here? It's nothing. I wanted to use this, though. It's the wish coupon I gave you yesterday. You're gonna use it right away? I thought you'd think about your wish for a long time. Do I seem like someone who does that? I want to make my niece's wish come true. Please. Remove all of the hateful comments. Kyung Tube. Kyung Tube? T's the Machube channel that L is running. Because it's become well known, it has also attracted strange people. Kyung Tube is monster abuse. Sniff. You are. I just wanted everyone to enjoy the videos, Hawa. So, I was thinking of punishing them and setting an example so that they won't write those kinds of comments anymore. If that's so. Wait. You can't do that using the wish coupon. Mom. I told you not to come out. What do you mean, Mom? Who are you talking about? I'm the guardian angel, Manito. I'm sorry. Guardian angel. Thank you for the gift you gave last time. Hawa. You're welcome. What do you mean by we can't do that by using the wish coupon? Can't I make that wish? I didn't mean it like that. I was moved by how you were going to use the wish coupon for your niece and not for your own self-interest. That wish. Let me grant it without you using the wish coupon. Pardon? Also, from now onwards, Shinhwa Group will take responsibility for malicious comments on KyungTube. Bishop, please get ready. Yes, madam. My. You should have said guardian angel instead. I am sorry. Will that be all right? You already gave us a lot. Let her do her thing. Anyway, we can't stop her. She's a good-natured person to do this and that. Thank you for doing that for our guardian angel. Thank you, guardian angel. It would be nice if our Yuna would act cute like this, too, haha. If you're done with your business, hurry up and go inside. I had fun. Bye. Silence, It's like she went here and caused a fuss after, right? I'm losing my mind. Then Yuna, I'll get going now. Pardon? Huh? Why, Yuna. I just grabbed onto him out of the blue, what should I say? My lady. If you don't mind. Do you want to go to an amusement park with me sometime? Amusement park? Okay. Sure. The kids will love it too. What's an amusement park? I saw it on the tube. Yeah. For sure. After making plans with Yuna, they headed straight to the dungeon farmland. Hua Wang. Jian Wu, we've been waiting for you. Yes, you're early. Hua. Then, let's get going. To the elves' world. Jian Wu. Welcome. Hua. Wow. Count, this is the elves' forest. Wow. The sky is purple. There are a lot of plants I've never seen before. It's fascinating. And that one. Is that the world tree? Will I be able to revive it? It's massive. Hua. To save the world tree. Jian Wu and his party went to that dusty world. Jian Wu, who was wandering the now world with the children, got flustered by an unexpected circumstance. This. I'm Jur. I'm Noon. Hyun. I'm Galilera. Yeah, I'll be in your care. They all equally look good and identical. I'm getting dizzy, This way. By the way. I was flustered because you all look the same. Hua? Oh, that's because we were all born from the mother tree. You were born from the mother tree? Yes, we are all born a fruit formed from the fruit of the mother tree. Then, don't you find it hard to tell each other apart? We distinguish each other by our sense and color of mana rather than appearance. I see. Huh? But, why is Soa in the form of a child? How did that happen? Huh? Is there something wrong? Isn't it harder for you humans to distinguish each other because you have similar appearance and mana? The person I saw last time and you look very similar. I'm not sure about mana, but I think we look different. Unless you're family. Huh? Have you ever seen another person other than me? Hua. This is the world tree? Seeing it up close, it's really massive. Whoa, Hua. No, it used to be taller, it's gotten a lot smaller. It got smaller? There are no leaves left on its branches. And I can feel that the outside is very dry. It may be because of its size, but I can see it very well. Above all, I can't feel its vitality even in the weeds around it. Hua. Yeah, it's worse than what we thought. But let's cheer up. Hua. However, World Tree X class the foundation of a world. There's so little information about it. Is this all? In the meantime, I brought some tree supplements, but I can't use them because this tree might be different from ordinary trees. Jian-woo. The food is all ready, oh yeah? Great timing. Let's eat first and then think. Hwa. Okay. Little priestess, what's this? It's pork belly. I know we don't eat meat, but when I tried it, it was so good. I asked Jian-woo to let us eat this together. Put the cooked meat like this and this. If you make a wrap and eat it in one bite. Yummy. Hwang, it's cooked well. You all should try it too. Since Soa liked it, I bet it'll be the same for you too. What's the matter? Please don't mind them. They're being wary because it's their first time seeing it. Little priestess, can I also have one? Okay. Ah. It's savory and has an interesting texture. It even has fresh vegetables, rice, and good things. This is really delicious. It has a texture and taste that I've never had before. I can't believe there was something like this that existed. I want to try it too. Me too, me too. Please give me that meat too. There's a lot, so you don't have to rush in like that. You're Yin, right? Aren't you going to have some? I was in the middle of wondering if the changes brought by you and the little priestess are right. Me and Soa? The little priestess, unlike us, was born small. And since Soa was born, the mother tree has not produced any more fruit. I've been wary of what that means, so the minor changes happening have got me thinking. Come to think of it, there are no small children here other than Soa, although everyone's still acting like a child. My apologies. You're gonna be our savior and yet I'm acting like this. Isn't it for the better? I don't think that the chances that I or Soa thinks are the right answer. So I'd appreciate it if someone like you could be on guard. I'm glad that you're the chieftain. Jian-woo, so please try the meat that Soa brought before you judge. Thanks to the meat party that Soa suggested. It's definitely delicious. I don't think there's anything wrong with my body and I think it's okay. Thank you. Hwa? You may have all been wary at first, but now you've all fallen in love with meat. Oh? But where's Hwa? Earlier, Hwa ran away with lots of meat. Oh yeah? Did she say where she's headed? She said she'd be giving the meat to the mother tree. Hwa. What is she trying to do? There she is. This is a relief. She didn't do anything with the meat yet. Hwa, wait. Yuak? Hwa? Hwa? Hwa Wang? What do you mean? Why did I run like that? It's because you're trying to give meat to the world tree. Hwa. Hwa. The world tree seemed to want to eat it? What do you mean? Hwa. Huh? It's being absorbed. Hwa. What the hell's going on here? I didn't know that the mother tree would eat meat. Yeah, I don't think even Yin knew that the world tree could eat something like that. But after that, the world tree was strangely lively. So was the meat the right solution? That's right. It looked much more lively. The mother tree must have liked the meat, too. Hwa. What? I can't believe that the right solution was meat, but still, it's a tree. Still. For now, let's stick with that solution. While Jian-woo got a hint on how to revive the world tree. I can't believe you called us at such a late hour, branch manager's office. What kind of high-level dungeon has appeared? Branch manager. No, I didn't call you here because of a dungeon, pardon? You didn't call us for that? Ha. Why are you sighing? Are you looking down on me? If it was that big a deal, of course he'd call for mom or dad. Think about it. Can I talk now? Ha. Yes. You know there's been a lot of droughts these days, right? Come to think of it, it hasn't rained lately, has it? With that in mind, you two should go to the farms and do some public volunteering. Us? But we're hunter superhumans. That's right. That's something that non-combatant superhumans can do. Your parents asked for it themselves. Gulp. Why all of a sudden? First of all, although you can create a reputation for yourselves as superhumans, they want you two to further develop a sense of teamwork. Our sense of teamwork? Okay. That's it for today. Hyuk as usual, I still can't reach it. I can't even touch it. Why is that? It's because the two of you engage separately. You don't think about each other's movements at all, and you're just trying to fight separately, so are you really on the same side if you just become hindrances to each other? Are you going to keep living a hunter's life alone? Can you make it without a team? A hunter's job is always done on a team basis. And you don't always work with someone you get along with. So, don't try to solve everything by yourself. You have to cooperate with each other more. A hunter's job is always done on a team basis. And you don't always work with someone you get along with. So, don't try to solve everything by yourself. Got it. Please let us participate in public volunteering. But, what should we be doing? Well, that's where I'm going to start explaining. First of all, basically from the chores, the spirits will have to water the fields or put water in the water tanks. If that's the case, there's a superhuman I can recommend. Is that okay? Kids, let's go to bed. Howa. You all worked hard today. The fact that the world tree could eat meat was a huge discovery. Howa. You're telling me, if we give it more delicious meat, it'll be much more energized? Did the tree say that? I wish I could raise the grade of meat like a crop, but we're not raising pork. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Let's see. It's from Yejun. I'm sorry for texting you this late. HM? Public volunteer? Present day. The whole world is suffering from a severe drought. Accordingly, the Korean government gathered all the superhumans to provide public volunteering to help farmlands with severe drought damage. And with Yi Jun's recommendation, Jian Woo also participated in the volunteering. Howa. What's going on? What's that? A loach. Jian Woo was asked to water crops with the help of the spirits. I have no doubt that these are beginner spirits. They seem to be struggling. Howa, can you summon a spirit that's a little stronger than usual? Just a little more. Howa. I, for certain, did ask for a stronger spirit, but although it looks like that, make yourself at ease. I don't know why, but it's oozing with grace. Howa. It's a mermaid. I saw one once on TV. No. That kind of appearance is like a fishman's. Why are the spirits this happy? On the other hand, for some reason Yiran is in big trouble. Hi Hyung. What is wrong with that spirit? The ice chicken state is strange, that's probably. I hate loaches. I feel like I am going to vomit. Why Yiran? It's not polite to say that. Why do you have to be polite to the spirits? Does that disgusting spirit have it all? But, it's not an ordinary spirit. What do? I think it's really angry. Are you dissatisfied with my appearance? And no. How could we be? Ugh. It's really hard to look at. Yi ran. Then, that leaves me no choice. What about this appearance? Wow. A very handsome being. But its tail is still of a loach's. So fine. So handsome. Fine? So she doesn't mind that it's a loach as long as it's handsome? Why did you call for me? I wanted to ask you to water the dry fields brought by the drought. Drought? I see. There's no sign of water. There's someone who's doing something cheeky. Cheeky? Hawa? I have to put things back in order. Hawa? Rain. It's raining. It's the first rain in months. Hey. It'll be fine for a while. Now then, I'll take my leave. Hawa, yes. Thank you. Asked a favor from a great being. Mana +1 faced a great being. Affinity +3 As expected, he was a great being. Hawa? Well. As long as the people like it, it's fine. Hawa. You're all gonna catch colds, kids. Let's hurry and get out of the rain. Here, drink this. This will make your body warm. Hawa. Thank you. By the way, Su-chan, you're also volunteering. Yes, I'm in charge of cooking. Aren't you busy working at the restaurant? I needed a change of pace because I had some work to do. Some work to do? Do you know the incident recently where a student won a cooking contest with tagbaki? Yeah, I heard of that, too. Yes, I got an interview about that. Chef Jong Su-chan, thank you for lending me your time even though you're busy. Don't mention it. I'd like to ask you a question. Just recently, regarding the student winning the cooking contest with only the power of a red chili powder. Some say it was a fraud. As for you, Chef Jong Su-chan, a superhuman chef, what are your thoughts about it? Oh, that incident. I understand why they're complaining, but I think that it could also be possible in a way. Moreover, the A+ grade chili powder must be Jian Wu's chili powder. If the issue becomes big with my remarks, it will be helpful for Xinhua agriculture too. I think that unless it is prohibited by the rules and regulations. Getting good ingredients is also a skill. After the interview, there were so many reporters who flocked to the restaurant. Isn't that such an irresponsible statement? I said that because I think that there is nothing that can't be overcome with effort, but I guess it was a provocative answer. Haha. But, this will bring more attention to your crops, right? Jian Wu, what's wrong? Why? The new Su-chan told me. Why did you do that? Was more troubling. Did I do something wrong? We don't have any more chilies right now. Then the emergence of a great being. Hawa, you can't just stand up while eating. That's not a courteous thing to do. You two eat calmly today, too. I'll eat calmly. I will. If the people's reactions are good, those people will like it and the kids will develop the habit, haha. But it's definitely a flavor that makes me want to devour it. Although it's a menu that's a bit more narrow than I thought. Su-chan. Your cooking is really amazing. Who's next? If it weren't for that interview incident, this would have been the best meal. We can leave the plate here after we've finished. It was really delicious. I ate well. I enjoyed the food, Su-chan. I guess it wasn't enough for Hawa. Let's have a snack on our way home later. Hawa. I'm all wet. Huh? Yi-jun, are you done with your work? Yes, thanks to you, the work was a lot easier. As expected of you, you summoned a spirit strong enough to make it rain. Ha ha. We worked together to make water, but it was much harder than we thought. It's a power that we didn't have to make water because of you. You think it's that easy? Hey, lessen the power you're giving. It's not melting. Oh, really? It must have been difficult. No. It was such an honor being able to observe such a great spirit. Oh yeah? It's strange. What do you mean, strange? Who, me? Yeah. I've never heard of a veteran hunter being able to summon a spirit like that. But why is a person with such enormous power working as a farmer instead of as a hunter? Ah. The reason I'm farming is because... Come to think of it, why did I go into farming? Is it because I had my awakening as a spirit farmer? Or is it because my limited abilities don't fit in as a hunter? No, I don't think that's the problem. Hawa? While Jian Wu ponders the reason behind his identity as a farmer. Thank you, Knight. It's been a while since it rained. Right. It was good news to hear it would rain. But it's a little strange. Didn't you say that there were no clouds in Korea that could make it rain this much? Yes, Shinhwa Group tried to make artificial rainfall, but they couldn't do so because there were no clouds. Well, although we'll have to take a look into the exact reason, I'm relieved that it's raining like this. Maybe it's not the time to be relieved just yet. Why? Is there a problem? Until yesterday, we had confirmed that the movement of rain clouds around the world was considered abnormal. And, as a result of our recent result, we've confirmed that all rain clouds are existing only in certain countries. That can't be a coincidence, can it? For now, take a look at this. What's this? This is what we've been researching. This is a picture taken in China. Recent reports mention the appearance of people in China who are 2 meters tall with sharp ears. It's like they're... Yes, I think it's similar to the elves we've read about in novels. We're not sure yet, but they've somehow been gathering clouds from all over the world. Is there a way to take action? I think it's going to be difficult because it's such a special situation. And we have no real evidence to prove they're the ones responsible for that. I can't believe there's suddenly elves. We're not even in a fantasy novel. Fanta, S.Y.? U.T., Una, do you perhaps know of the World Tree? I just read it from a novel end. Perhaps? I can't believe Jian Wu may be working with elves. Jian Wu. Since we're done with work, let's go to the tribe. Okay. The mother tree is waiting. There's no way, right? So entertaining. Kyukyum may be sweet, but Princess L is so cute. I missed you so much. I'm the first one here. Huthud, finally the hateful comments. They're all gone from KyungTube. You must be so happy, L. I want to hurry up and let Kyukyum know. I'm really thankful. This is all thanks to Yuna. It's not that big of a deal. The one who helped us is our guardian angel. Huh? Ah. Right, sorry. Jian Wu, really? How did that confuse you? Jian Wu. Can I write a letter of thanks to our guardian angel? Me too, Hawa. Yeah, I'm sure the guardian angel would love that. Haha. A letter, I bet they'll really like it. They really do like things like that. And they'll ask me to write it, too. It's obvious. Oh, I didn't think that far, sorry. It's okay. I'll never write one. Haha, I see. By the way, it's such a relief that it rained. It's more of a relief for you, since you're farming, right, Jian Wu? Yeah, that's right. To be honest, it's not an exaggeration to say that it's a miracle for it to rain like this. Huh? It's just raining, and you call it a miracle? My lady, who cares? It's okay. Did you know that rain clouds were all gathered in China until recently? Yeah, I saw it on the news. The clouds that were gathered came to Korea this time. Based on our investigations, it was found that the rain clouds were gathered not by chance, but unnaturally. Huh? Is that possible? Now that I think about it, I was the reason why it's raining. I guess there are great spirits with great skills in China, too. But I haven't received any reports of a spirit like that, though. Really? Then what else would the rain clouds gather here? Don't be shocked by what I'm about to say and just listen. Okay. The reason why the rain clouds gathered in China was because of the elves. Elves? My lady. Yes. When you had mentioned the elves, Jian Wu's reaction, what? There are elves even in China? Yes. I felt like he definitely knew something. Should I order Fawn to do a background check? Just let it be. Pardon? Should I order Fawn to do a background check? Just let it be. Pardon? But still. I hope he could tell us everything honestly someday. The next day. Jian Wu. Which field will we be visiting first today? Today. We're going to stop by the elf village today. We're going to my tribe first? We're planning to officially protest against China soon because of the drought. Even those who've been identified as elves, at the time, will be punished once it's confirmed they were involved. I'm worried about what Yuna and Knight said yesterday. I have to confirm something. You're asking if any other elves from our tribe have disappeared like Soa? Yes. I heard that other elves were found on Earth. No one is missing from our tribe. Oh, then it means that they're not elves. I guess I was mistaken. No, we can't be certain that they aren't. According to the literature, there are other worlds besides that of God Tree. If they really were elves, they might have come from another one of those worlds. There could also be a problem with the mother tree in their world. PR/N, aren't you thinking of dwarves? LOL. There are other world trees besides this one. Even Knight said he'd seen something similar before. If there really are elves on Earth, I think this issue is more serious than I thought. Jian Wu. HMN? Why don't we find out about the elves? I want to introduce delicious pork belly to them and do a lot of fun things with them. Meat. That was your reason why. Then, shall we try scoping them out? Jian Wu. I have a favor to ask of you. If they are on Earth, I'm curious about how they are doing. If their world tree has a problem, and they've moved to Earth because of that, we can't just let that slide. I'm certain that we need to confirm exactly what happened. I'll ask Yuna to try and find out. All right. I'll try to find out as much as I can. Don't worry too much. It won't be a big deal. What? You can't gather rain clouds anymore? You useless beings. You won't be getting any more food until you've gathered the rain clouds again. At a nearby school. It's been a long time since we've fought like this. It's because you always run away. I do. I'll show you a bit of my cool side today. Wow. Now, let the fight begin. Superhumans, Park Yi-jun, Park Yi-ran. They have never competed properly due to their different physical abilities. But right now, this fight that is taking place after they've become superhumans. Hiya. Seemed a little different from their fights during their childhood. Him. How was our fight? Who, that was refreshing. I lost. I can't believe it. It was awesome. You both seem incredibly powerful already. And thanks for hearing out L's request. I'm going to use the recording for my new content, Kyukyum's Chirpy. They're already chickens and yet you still call them chirpy chicks? That's because they're still cute chirpy chicks to me. I haven't shown any cool sides of me yet though. Read on the website manhwarecap.org. No, you were really cool too, Yi Ran. Thank you. So, what's making you cry like that? On the verge of crying. What? What have you done to get this stronger all of a sudden? It's strange. Huh? I just trained as usual, though. That can't be true. Tell me your secret, your secret. I wonder why. Is it because Muggery is a good place? Don't hide anything and answer honestly. I wonder why. Is it because Muggery is a good place? PFT. Why are you laughing? No, just a thought. It's nice to see you working hard towards your dream. Such fiery passion. For our dream, it's too subtle to say it like that. Why? Because it's like it just so happened that we were powerful. It feels like we're doing it just because we can do it. Thinking of it like that, I might end up doing something else someday, that's true. Kyukyum, we have new content. Those two, who I've always thought only thought linearly, were also having thoughts like that. It was a bit of a surprise. HMN. Hawa, why are you into farming? Hawa? Kadum, I just asked on a whim so you don't have to take it seriously. Hawa. What? You're doing it because it's fun? Hawawa. Hawa. Hawa. You're saying that it's fun to grow crops well, Hawa. And that it's good to have a big family? Hawa, yeah, the deep earthworms too. That's a really nice answer from you, Hawa. I'll keep that in mind. Hawa. Speaking of which, family, Hawa. Rock bees, deep earthworms. To the couple, Jangoon and Yellow. Kaun. Yeah, and don't forget our Kaun. It's a very unique family that you can't find anywhere else. If I weren't a spirit farmer, I wouldn't be able to gather you all like this, right? Hawa Kawang. Come to think of it. SEO Rin also mentioned that she was a former hunter. I wonder what happened. I should ask her when I get the chance to talk to her. HMN. B. Oh, that's right. Is there something wrong? You startled me. Please signal me when you're approaching. You make almost no sound at all. Please signal me when you're approaching. You make almost no sound at all. My apologies. It's just that your reactions are so funny. So what's wrong with the rock bees? Oh, nothing is wrong really. Instinctively, soldier rock bees don't leave the hive. But they went out to collect some honey while leading the other rock bees. And when they encounter people on the way, they normally fly away instead of fighting. Also, look at this. The bodies of the rock bees have been gathered in a place where it's out of sight. Instinctively, they would have normally just thrown the corpses right outside the hive. They're so smart. How are you able to train them like this? Can't you teach me a little bit? This is all thanks to Shinhwa Group's technology. I can't do that. But I've told you about the fact that you don't really need a big rock when you raise rock bees. Tell me one more thing. You're so mean. Anyway, it's amazing I'm able to talk to you like this, though. Since you never used to say anything, I thought you were a robot at first. That's not the case, right? Hawa. Jian-woo. As expected, this is where you were. You're always working so hard by yourself by myself? Ah. He ran away. Hey, really not a robot, right? Are you here to check out the hive of the rock bees, Jian-woo? No, I have a present to give to you today. A present? Don't tell me. An engagement ring? Seo Rin has gotten ahead of herself. Tada, here you go. Is this the cocoon of a queen rock bee? Yes, that's right. FFFF finally dash. The queen rock bee cocoon is in my hands. This will speed up my research, thank you so much, Jian-woo. Haha, that's great to hear. By the way, Seo Rin. There's something I wanted to ask you. Huh? Now then. You want to know why I quit being a hunter and the reason I'm researching rock bees? Yes. Why all of a sudden? Weren't you really famous as a hunter? But you suddenly stopped being one, so I became curious about your reasons for doing so. You don't really have to tell me if you don't want to. If I have to say, the reason is also. Niang? When I was still a hunter, for the me back then, monsters were definitely targets for subjugation. When I was still a hunter. HAA. Aren't you pretty good for a monster? Kiaong. And then I continued to travel with Dalso. Looking back, I think that's the reason why I wanted to know more about monsters. So that's why. It's kind of like an old comic I would have read when I was younger. If you don't mind, how about we talk about my backstory over a meal? I have an appointment today. Is that so? Thank you for telling me your story. Then, we'll be on our way. You scared me. Can I share that meal with you instead? I didn't know Seo Rin had that kind of backstory. Is the reason why I chose this job because of my experience? Jian-woo. We're all ready. Let's hurry. Is it already time? Then, shall we get going? Jian-woo has brought meat. What? Meat has arrived? Meat has brought Jian-woo. Huh? If meat comes before me, how would I bring more back? I'm just going to leave then, we're sorry, Jian-woo. Prepping the stone plate to grill the meat. Prepping the stone plate to grill the meat. Do you like it that much? Please heat up the stone plate so that the meat can be grilled. Lee Jian-woo? Oh, Layla? Right? After finding out about the existence of other elves the last time, now I have a favor to ask of you. A favor? If you don't mind, would you allow me to accompany you back to Earth? Please take me to Earth too. Pardon? What nonsense are you spouting? I want to see the situation of the elves on Earth myself. Due to her adamant will, we eventually headed to Earth together. This way. I didn't expect Yuna and Knight to be at our home. I wonder why is Yuna mad, though? Whisper. Knight, did something happen to Yuna? I asked, but he didn't answer. Why is she being like that? A few minutes ago. It's been a long time since I had time like this, so I'll play and have fun with how Yuna's mood was the best today. Ha ha ha. Hawa. Hawa, Jian-woo. But, that was before. She saw Jian-woo and Layla together. Current time. Yuna, is there something is wrong? No thing. Is. Wrong. By the way, Jian-woo, who is she? She's Layla, my classmate at the Superhuman Academy I'm attending. My name is Layla. Classmate, at the academy? She's very tall. Oh, yeah. It's probably because Layla is a foreigner. I wonder if the people from her hometown are tall too. Ha. I'll get going now. Already? Didn't you say you were gonna play and have fun with Hawa? I remembered I have an urgent business to attend to. My lady. I'll come by next time. Why is she being like that? DY. Audie. My lady. Ah. I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down. How I feel? I'm being very calm. No one would think so. By the way, I'm sure that Layla is. Yeah, I think she's an elf. Her ears are short, but her other features match the known information. Her clothes are weird too, and regarding her actions, they might have used magic to hide them. I thought that he was hiding something, but I didn't expect that he would have contact with them too. Yuna. Knight, I take back what I said last time. Pardon? Please thoroughly monitor and report to me the relationship of those two, Jian-Wu and that elf. Got it. As expected, does he like more matured ones? The next morning. Since I slept on the sofa, my whole body is aching. I should have laid the blanket on the floor. Since I gave my room to Layla and the kids to sleep. Huh? Isn't that Layla? It's still early in the morning, but she's already up? Layla, what are you doing? I was asking a favor from Lainya. Lainya? Oh, it's the name of the spirit. You can just call me Inya, okay? Nice to meet you, Inya. Nice to meet you too, Jian-Wu. I guess Lainya has taken a liking to you, Jian-Wu. But please don't take my friend with you. Of course. It's a shame, because even if I wanted to go with you, I might be scolded by a higher-ranking being, so I can't a higher-ranking being? Don't go with me, Lainya. I'm not going. In the meantime, Layla, do what I asked you to do. All right. Don't kid with me, Lainya. I'm not kidding. In the meantime, will you do what I asked you to do? All right. What kind of favor did you ask for? I couldn't just sit still, so I asked her to find out the situation of the elves in China. You can ask a spirit to do that? By the way, it's gonna take a while for Lainya to come back, so. By any chance, can you introduce me to things on Earth? Introduce you? Actually, I've heard a lot from Soa, so I got a bit curious. So this was her objective. Then, we should go downtown to buy clothes? While we're at it. There were no clothes at home that fit you. Clothes? You can't keep traveling with just those clothes you're wearing. Shall we go as soon as the kids wake up? My lady, this is Knight. All right, I see. Thank you for letting me know, Knight. After buying clothes, how about we look around some interesting places? I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. Are you all ready? Then, let's now go to the city, woohoo. What? Oh my, Jian-Wu, are you going out? Huh? Hawa. Oh, what a coincidence. We were just about to head out as well. Well, if you don't mind. Can I go with you too? Huh? Coincidence? You want to go with us? Dear me. When I heard that Jian-Wu and the elf were gonna go out, I hurried out and came without thinking. I wonder if he'd find it strange since I showed up at such an ambiguous time. Yeah, that's great. We were just about to head downtown. It'll be fun if we go together. Huh? Jian-Wu wasn't the type to think so deeply. Xinhua. Hawa. Yuna, is this place perhaps? Well, yes, it's a Xinhua department store owned by Xinhua Group. Xinhua department store? We were just gonna head downtown, though. That elf, I heard that Layla needs some clothes. There aren't many places where you can get clothes that fit a tall person like her. Is that so? We have almost everything here, so it's okay. As expected, Yuna, thank you for paying attention to even small details. What do you mean? It's nothing. Anyway, I rented the whole store under my authority today. So please enjoy shopping as well, Jian-woo. Whoa, really? Thanks. You rented the whole place? Come to think of it, there's no other customers. Yeah, it's more convenient this way. Ha, ha ha. I really can't understand rich people. Therefore, thanks to Yuna's consideration. It looks good on you, Layla. We were able to shop leisurely, without being conscious of others. My lady, now that you've seen them, what do you think? Actually, I was worried about their relationship because she just suddenly came home with Jian-woo. But she's just like a big kid. Whoa. And being able to see such an innocent look. What do you think? Do I look good in it? HM? This outfit is pretty, yeah, the flower pattern is so pretty, gasped. Makes me feel like a fool for being worried over nothing. I think we might need to investigate the elves in China more generously. And we need to put a stop to them watching over Jian-woo. Okay, I'll be doing that. Everyone, I'll pick out Layla's clothes. Oh, I feel at ease. Is it because I know my lady now isn't a dangerous being? I wonder if they have the same sentiments. I wonder if there's a way for you, my lady, to realize how you feel. Wow, what is this place? It's a cart court owned by Manhwa Group. There are also children's products, so please enjoy them as much as you want. Whoa. Howa. You guys, hold on. The car is dangerous. Don't run and go without an adult. No, I mean, even you, Layla? Jian-woo, please wait a moment. Huh? There's something I want to ask of you. Hawawa. I can't catch up with Hawa. First place. Hawa. You're so fast, Hawa. I'm annoyed. It's fun riding a cart, Layla. Your hair is a mess. At first, I wondered what this unproductive behavior meant, but as expected, you have to try everything before judging it. Hawa. Let's ride the cart one more time. All right. I'm not going to lose this time. By the way, where did Jian-woo go? I don't think I've seen him since earlier. A few minutes ago. The lady isn't good at driving, so may I ask you to drive with her? Is that so? Knight? It was Knight's ruse to narrow the gap between the two. But there was one thing that he overlooked. Who? Not only does Jian-woo not have a driver's license, he's also an absolutely awful driver. Ugh. Should I take the wheel instead? Anxious. Actually has a license. Sorry, I actually don't have a driver's license. How do I reverse the cart? Haha, it sure looks like it. Yuna. Thank you very much. Huh? For what? Why are you saying thank you all of a sudden? Thanks to you, I was able to try this, and the kids liked it a lot, and I think they made great memories by coming here. Also, I'm not good at driving, but... Well, you don't have to thank me for that. At this rate, if we go to an amusement park, I guess you'll even be at a loss for words. Haha, I'm looking forward to it, too. Come to think of it, there's not much time left. Right, I bet it'll be 100 times more fun than today. Huh? What's this? In the end, I couldn't beat Hawa Hawa. But it was fun. Huh? Jian-woo, why are you alone? Where's the woman you were with? Yuna went home first since something urgent came up. Also, hesitant. Ah, my lady, you've arrived? Did something happen to the lady? I don't know either. I've never seen the lady like that before. My lady. My lady. Are you all right? Why, just why do I? Right. I bet it'll be 100 times more fun than today. Huh? The fourth ordeal for eternity. Maybe Hellgrass Wheat can handle spent nuclear fuel. By solving this problem, we can solve some of the problems of energy depletion for all mankind. So, please be active and try to get rid of spent nuclear fuel. Success reward, the great gift of an alchemist dreaming of eternity. Please finish it quickly, otherwise, you fail. I just want to live a normal life. I can't even be with the people I cherish, so what's the point of eternity? I didn't even dream of living for eternity. If only I hadn't taken that medicine. My lady, if it's the usual miss, then. Phew, another ordeal? It's really annoying. I'm sure she would have taken things lightheartedly. Though I guess she had taken things gravely this time. Who could it be? Ah. Hawa? Aha, Yuna? I'm sorry, Yuna. I called Night instead because you weren't answering my calls. Is there something wrong? Nope, nothing is particularly wrong. Here. Miss Yuna, let's go to the amusement park all together. We'll wait for you until your work is done. We'll all be waiting for you. I'm sorry, because of me, please tell the kids I said thanks. I'll make sure to tell them. Nah, it's certainly fun if we go with you. We'll be waiting until then. All right. Then, I'll rent out an amusement park. No, please don't do that much. Hee hee, I'm kidding. All right. Since it's you, I know you'll do well, but don't overdo it. Then, I'll call you again next time. Okay. Night. Yes, my lady? I don't have time for this right now. Let's get over this annoying task. I'll get things ready right away. Who? Did that cheer her up? I bet she was pumped up. Are you done with your conversation, Jian Wu? I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Layla. I'm sure you're curious about the elves in China, but I can't make myself ask her about them just yet. It's fine. If it's regarding information, La Inha is already looking into it. Anyway, it was fun to experience what I saw in the literature today. Literature? Every time the elves gain new knowledge, they record it. It's our second most important thing after the oracles. Continuing from earlier generations, the literature records a number of things. Among them, I saw a record that humans are rarely give meaning and value to money, and exchange it for other goods. It's amazing that that part is written in detail. Come to think of it, what are oracles? I asked Soa about them, but I still don't understand. Oracles are only received by the elves who have been chosen as a priest or priestess. They are square windows that appear before your eyes and it tells you what to do. Is it like a superhuman system window? But at first, the oracles were not told this easily. It felt like a very strong impulse, so I was in a lot of trouble. Come to think of it, there haven't been any oracles since the revival of the Mother Tree. Oh, that. Hawa? PFT. Okay. Shall we go eat first? Oh my, food. That sounds great. The next day. Just like any other day, while on the way to the field with the kids. Something really unexpected had occurred. Geez, this is gonna be a problem. So, I was often called to my parents' workplace to gain some experience. What's wrong with him? That's why. The shock I experienced from my late first love was even stronger. Spirit Farmer. Ji Jian-woo, is she your sister-in-law? And no, it's not like that. Layla is just my classmate from the Superhuman Academy. She had some stuff she needed to work on, so she came to our house. Superhuman Academy classmate. Nice to meet you, Layla. I'm the son of superhumans Park Jong-hyuk and Jong Soo-jin. I'm Park Hee-jun, aka Ice Prince. So what? Oh, nice to meet you Park Hee-jun, aka Ice Prince, the son of superhumans Park Jong-hyuk and Jong Soo-jin. Layla, his name is just Park Hee-jun. Is that so? Layla, you have a great sense of humor. This really, oh my. I think Hee-jun fell in love with Layla at first sight. The problem is, since Layla is an elf, she doesn't really have a gender. If it wasn't for that, isn't that? I'm sorry to interrupt, but Layla has some matters to tend to, so I'll see her off. Let's talk next time. Hee-jun wait a minute, brother. Well, since he fell for the outside appearance, if I keep them apart, he'll eventually forget, right? Sorry, Hee-jun. I just thought it was simple, but will I be able to see her again? You've fallen so deep. What are you talking about? Who are you saying I fell for? It's not that way at all. Anyone can tell, dude. Otherwise, you wouldn't have appealed with the use of our parents' names and the nickname you really hate. No, it's not necessarily that reason, but... Should I help you? Why would you help me? What are you up to? Do I not have that much reputation left? You've never dated before, have you? And yet you think you can target such a beautiful woman? And so, what I'm saying is that I, as your big sis, will help you with dating. Hee-jun's unrequited love seems to continue due to an attention diverter. I didn't know you had a side like this. I can't miss his funny state. Although, Yi-ran only did that to make fun of him. It's all right now, since we've reached the dungeon farmland. Ajin-woo, can I tell you the news I found out? Oh. Before that, hold on. Can you contact Yen? Okay. Got it. As Yen assumed before, the elves in China have the same situation as Yan's tribe. They came here because their world tree has some problems. And in exchange for making rain for 2 human tribes, like they were being provided with free things to live. What kind of place is the place they live in? It's amazing. Should I call it a castle? It's a large space surrounded by a large wall. A castle in the current world? There are iron spikes on the wall, and the room used by the elves is blocked with steel bars. Isn't it a prison? I see. So that's what happened. As expected, there's no way one would feel good after learning that the beings of your same race are locked up. Their situation is worse than I thought. It didn't even cross my mind. What do you mean? If you get help, you should extend help in return. You have found our little priestess, and you also helped recover the mother tree. I'm sorry, Jian-woo. Up until now, our tribe has only been receiving help from you. If there's something you need help with, just ask us. We'll do anything. And no, what do you mean? Perhaps. Is he caught up with the thought of them repaying the help they received? I don't know anything about the prison. It'll be hard to keep the situation as it is. How do I explain that the situation of the elves in China is bad? Yin, can you calm down for a second? Hold on. Hello, Su-chan? Right now? It's fine. I'm sorry, Yin, but something just came up and I think we need to hurry and go there. Wait, Jian-woo. I don't know how urgent it is. But please listen before you go, I'm sure you will like it. No, calm down, Yin. I wonder what Earth is making him so excited. Yin, Jianwu is in a hurry. Save that for later. Oh, right. I was so excited. It's fine, ha ha ha, I'll make sure to listen to it next time. Kids, let's hurry and go. Hawa? I survived. I managed to buy time thanks to Layla. We're going. However, I wonder why Su-chan called us hurriedly. Hello, everyone, I'm Yoon. Today, we're greeting you here at the special cooking set. What I'm going to show you in this special place is a battle between two superhuman chefs. Let me introduce them right away. What I'm going to show you in this special place is a battle between two superhuman chefs. Chef Alandro Yusong, a rookie chef who is rising in popularity these days, versus Chef Jang Su-chan, a famous super chef. Versus Chef Jang Su-chan, a famous super chef. Today's panel of judges include God's Tongue Jan Moore, food columnist Professor Han, and Happy Gourmet Crow. And the citizen judges who will help with the screening today. Please give them a round of applause. Oh my! I never thought it would be like this. The unprecedented case of an ordinary high school student with the power of high-quality ingredients. And there's also Chef Jang Su-chan's comment. Shocking remarks. Getting good ingredients is also a skill. The value and public interest of the grade A+ chilies that Jian Wu grew continued to soar without him knowing that it was high in the sky. At the same time, it raised a question in people's minds. Is this the era where we won't be needing chefs anymore? Is this the era where we won't be needing chefs anymore? That's why we're here. High-quality ingredients are now a reality. Chef Alandro Yusong still believes in the potential of chefs, Chef Jang Su-chan. I look forward to your kind cooperation today. You said using good ingredients is not a violation of the rules, but why can't you see the reality? That and this are different narratives. I hope today's competition will help you in your future career as a chef. That's not gonna happen. I'm going to quit being a chef after today's broadcast. Then, let me start explaining the rules. The winner will be decided best out of 3. You are free to cook any dish using chili peppers. However, Chef Yusong can use grade A+ chili powder for cooking. And Chef Jang Su-chan can only use grade B ingredients. The rule is among the dishes you two make, whoever has the higher total scores from the 3 judges I just introduced, if they're B-grade food ingredients, then ordinary people can use them, and that's just unfair. I don't think A+ will win. And the citizen judges' scores combined will win. Then, please start cooking. Chef Alandro Yusong, although he is a chef who became a superhuman at a young age and can do anything regardless of the variety of ingredients, he said he felt vain in his life as a chef due to the A+ crop incident not long ago. That's not what I meant, but now no one will listen. So, I have to prove it with the skills that I've built up so far. Wow, Su-chan's willpower is in the right place. It seems like he's on fire. I was a little surprised by the sudden invite, but I'm already looking forward to Chef Su-chan's cooking. Right. He's burning up. But when he invited us, it felt like he was feeling desperate. I wonder why. Maybe he thought it would be an issue because we're famous people? That may not be the case. I felt like he was begging me to come too. Really? Then that might really be the case. What on earth is he thinking? I don't know, let's just wait for the dish for now. Finally, the first dish is done. Chef Yusong finished first. As a rising star in the culinary world, his menu is surprisingly tegbaki. Is it ordinary tegbaki? If you don't mind, may I know why you chose tegbaki? It's the same as the tegbaki made by the high school student who won the international cooking contest. This tegbaki has a plus grade red chili pepper powder in it. Once you eat this, you'll understand how hopeless I was. Is that so? Since Chef Yusong finished answering, then it's time for all the judges to taste it. Oh, finally. Since everyone has to eat, I guess this is the amount one can have. But it's not that little. It's so spicy. But the sweetness is subtly strong. Though I did think a chef was annoying, it's a very appetizing taste. I'm confessing. I want to eat all of this. This is amazing. All the judges complimented it. Apparently, the citizen judges' responses are also positive. I want to eat more, this is really good. For those who tasted Chef Yusong's dish, please raise your scoreboards. No, even before I ended what I was saying, the 3 judges unanimously scored 10 points. See, the results were obvious. Jong-Soo-chan, you were wrong. Then, of course, the citizen judges also unanimously, no. What do you mean? There are citizens who gave points less than 10. There are 6 of them. What on earth is going on here? At first, Soo-chan, who heard the purpose of the broadcast, was worried. I'm sure people who'll first taste grade A+ chilies will be fascinated by the taste. If that happens, what I wanted to convey will be buried. I need someone to recognize that it doesn't taste like a chef's dish. Someone who's always been eager to grade A+ crops than anyone else. If it's that person, I'm sure he'll recognize it. To the citizen group who gave the lowest score, can you tell me the reason why you gave such scores? Oh, it was delicious. Well, but, how should I say it, it's not the taste of the tegbaki, but just the taste of chili powder. What? As expected of Jian-woo. I knew Jian-woo would answer like this. Can you please move the camera away? Since he grew the grade A+ chilies himself. And of course, Yi-jun and Yi-ran too, since they're regulars at our shop. It's my turn next. My dish is almost done. So please, everyone, enjoy the food. The survival cooking competition started due to the grade A+ peppers grown by Jian-woo. Chef Yusong, Soo-chan's opponent, presented tegbaki, and he had no doubt that he would win by a landslide if he had grade A+ red chili pepper powder, but no. There are no citizens who gave less than 10 points. There are 6 of them. What? It's not the taste of the tegbaki, but just the taste of chili powder. Hawa. Jian-woo's score, which he gave because he had encountered more grade A+ crops than anyone else, naturally caused the entire broadcasting station to be in an uproar. But it was really good. Isn't he spouting nonsense to get attention? Wait a minute. My dish is done, too. Please try it once and share your thoughts. So please, everyone, enjoy the food. Ladies and gentlemen, Chef Jong-Soo-chan's dish has just been completed. And it's so amazing that I can't say anything. Hey, Chef Jong-Soo-chan. Are you kidding me right now? I don't have any thoughts of doing that, though. Don't make me laugh. I was wondering what dish you were cooking with the grade B+ ingredients that will be up against the grade A+ red chili pepper powder. And yet, you prepared an ordinary tegbaki just like me? Right. If you made tegbaki with grade B+ ingredients, it's obvious that, however, the scent of his dish is not inferior to Chef Woo-song's tegbaki. We don't know that yet, so isn't it tasting time already? I can't wait. I can't wait to eat it. Please let us taste it quickly. It's going to get cold at this rate. They're acting like this because of its smell. Why yeah, they're being like this due to the smell of the dish. Chef Alandro Yusong. If you don't mind, why don't you try it? That's the answer I want to deliver. What do you mean the answer? Firstly, the food was delivered to all the judges. Then, everyone, please taste it. I've been looking for this taste for a long time. This is so delicious. It's a familiar taste, I'm still attracted to it. This really is a blissful taste. Although I gave Chef Yusong a perfect score for his tteokbokki earlier, I'm sorry, but is it okay for me to withdraw it? Oh, all of a sudden, the verdict has completely flipped. Is this how Chef Jong Soo-chan wins? No way. Are you saying that the tteokbokki made with only grade B+ ingredients is more immaculate than the one I made with grade A+ ingredients? Chef Alan Yusong, this and that are a little different. This tteokbokki didn't feel perfect. What are you talking about? Is it better because it's not perfect? At first, I also cooked with the goal of making the food taste perfect, because I thought that was the only way to improve the taste of the dish. So I tried to control the amount of seasoning at increments of 0.001 g, or increase the cooking time by 0.01 seconds. While I was studying this and that, I suddenly remembered what I enjoyed the most recently. I'm a little nervous to serve you, chef, a dish. Eat a lot before you go, Soo-chan. And I've tried eating a hellish dish made with the best ingredients. The taste of the food at that time was not perfect, but it was a taste that made everyone happy. That was the opportunity to break my stereotype. Only then did I realize that it's not just the taste of the crops. So, why don't you have a bite? No matter what, this is just grade B+. I don't know anyone else, but don't expect a positive assessment from me, because I know how to distinguish things very well. This is, I can tell by my supernatural powers. This tteokbokki doesn't taste as good as the grade of each ingredient in it. But, this tteokbokki with all the ingredients is definitely like A+. No, it tastes better than that. So this is your answer, Chef Jong Soo-chan. I lost. It's a complete defeat. He may have admitted defeat, but he looked brighter than anyone else. Chefs? But today's special show will be the best out of 3 dishes. Then, for the remaining time, let me do my best to serve you. The rest of the program was fantastic. Chef Jong Soo-chan, who reached a higher level. Yum Yum using all the grade as crops. Hawahawawo presented various dishes to the judges. This tastes like royalty of fairyland. I want to eat that. I want to eat that. This tastes like I'm dreaming. All remember who sampling this day suddenly felt like they were in heaven. And please accept me as your protege. Pardon? Chef Soo-chan acquired a disciple. Today was the best. I'm anticipating going to Chef Soo-chan's restaurant even more now. A man that cooks is so cool. Did you guys enjoy the food? Hawa. It was truly a blissful taste. I thought it would have been nice if the elves in China could have eaten with us. Yesterday, I was worried about Soa because she was dejected by the elves in China. But I'm glad she looks okay. I feel relieved. Did the promise I made with Soa to help the elves in China work? Thank you for always being there for us elves, Jian Wu. You're Yin, right? We know that you don't usually do this for others. So please give us a chance to help you, Jian Wu. Why do you keep on refusing? No, you don't have to do that. He's at it again. Why are you refusing so much? That's because this matter concerns Soa, too. This is awesome. It's sweet and salty. Right? Banana's bread is good too, even. Soa is like family to me now. And it's just natural to help your family. So I can't take anything back. If you keep saying that, then I have no choice. I wanted to let you know about the elves farming, but that's too bad. W8. Come to think of it, it's not polite to just say no. Can you tell me more about the elves' farming methods? Huh? Spirit farmer. This way, Jian-Wu. Okay. Why is this place divided into villages and walls? Because monsters come out from this part in monsters? Is it okay for us to come out here like this? Yeah, even if they're called monsters. Count, it's dangerous. How can you run like that knowing that something might come out? Count? Hua? It's okay because a lot of small monsters like that appear here. Count. Spit it. Spit it. That's dirty. Count? Don't worry too much. We've got a barrier around the field. If you go a little further, you'll find our elf field. I see. But as expected, I'm looking forward to the elf field. I wonder how it looks as expected. Do you grow crops with magic? We're here. Jian-Wu, this right here is our elf field. Jian-Wu, this right here is. This is your field? I have no way of knowing which are crops and which are weeds, though. I don't think there's an elf farming method that I don't know of, even though I think they're overgrown. What do you think? Also, we harvest once a month using magical powers. Harvest once a month? Then won't the land be unable to endure it? I don't think it's possible to grow crops that quickly. The land has no time to recover its nutrients. Oh. As expected. Oh. As expected, you know well because you're a farmer. During times like those, the crops are moved to another land according to the literature. Is that written in the literature? Can this still be considered farming? I don't think these crops are any different from wild plants. They're just being left unattended. Even if you harvest crops like these, it's definitely going to lose its commercial value. Is there perhaps a problem with our field, Jian-Wu? Your facial expression doesn't look good. Oh, Layla, that's because... What's that? Besides, that snake just shake just now. Jian-Wu, run to the village and evaluate this place. Pardon? WHY is there something like that here? Yin, I isn't that. Come, spirit of fire. Jian-Wu, come this way. Wait. I can't see Kaon. Kaon, where are you? Kaon. Kaon roared loudly at the monster. Kaon. Hey, don't provoke the monster. The roaring worked on the monster. Huh? Why does that big guy hesitate when he sees Kaon? Ah. Come to think of it, even Dalso, the Warblanc, is scared of seeing Kaon. Then, just like last time, Kaon may be able to chase that monster out. Try it. Get rid of that big guy, Kaon. Nice. Monsters are afraid of Kaon because of the difference in class as species. No matter how young Kaon is, he is extraordinarily far ahead of those monsters. With the survival instinct of monsters, who would be tens of times more sensitive than ordinary animals, it would be natural for them to shudder under pressure and fear. However, not everyone ran away with overwhelming fear. As the saying goes, even rats bite back when they're cornered. Ka, Yuang? Oh no. Run away. If that continues, Kaon will. It was then. Kaon? Kaon, Kaon. Ah. Hawa, is the bulgogi delicious? Hawa. Then that's a relief. Hawa. Spirit farmer. Jian-woo, are you hurt anywhere? You look very tired. Hawa? It's not like that, I unintentionally made you worry. I've been through a lot just now, and I'm a little mentally exhausted. What the hell is that arm? Spits out. Hawa, I see. That has happened in our elf village. And the owner of that huge arm was Kaun's mother. Kaung. Kaun's mom is amazing. I can't believe I missed out on filming a great scene for a video. Bummer. Kaun. Kaun may be small right now, but will he be like that when he's all grown up? Small. No, before anything else. Kaun, what do we do now? Kaung? Your mother helping just means that she knows where you are. It means she didn't lose you. Rather, she's watching you, Kaung. Did he not understand? So, you've been living with us because you haven't had any contact with your parents. But now that you got in touch with them, I think it's just right to send you back to them. Do we have to part ways with Kaun? Hawa. I don't want to part ways. Oh my. Maybe it wasn't a good thing to bring this up in front of the kids. Kaung? Ugh. Kids, I understand how you feel, but Kaun's mother will be worried too. A stone? Is this perhaps a message from Kaun's mother? Please take care of him. Does his mother find these stones light? Jian-woo. Please tell Kaun's mother to not take him. Hawa. Please, Jian-woo. So. I don't know if this is right, but Kaun's mother allowed Kaun to stay with us. Wah. Jian-woo, yen. It may be late, but thank you for saving me earlier. That's all right. I'm glad you're okay. More than that, I don't think I'll be able to keep my promise to show you our field. What? Now that the monster is gone, can't we see it next time? Lanya is looking into that right now. And she said there are a few more monsters around there. What? Then will the elf village be okay? If the monsters come here, fortunately, the mother tree is protecting us so far, so I think we'll be okay. Besides that, our biggest problem is, since we can't go to the fields, we can't get any more food. For sure, with those creatures lurking around, it'll be hard to go there. All right. Can't we ask Kaun's mother to take care of the rest of the monsters? Kaung? Silence. Kaun, why isn't your mother responding? Kaung? This is a big problem. There's a limit to your food portions, Hawa. Hawa, Right. Hawa, you're so smart. Hawa. I have a suggestion for the two of you, no, for the whole elf village. Hawa. Would you like to work for our farm? Hawa. Work for your farm. We'll work for you. Welcome to our dungeon farmland. As you can see, there are some fields left. So why don't we grow your food here? If it's here, you don't have to worry about being attacked by monsters. Jian-woo. You've helped us a lot so far, yet you'll still help us again? Oh, but you need to help me farm too. If I don't do this, they might be pressured to repay me again. Jian-woo. Yeah? What are you all doing? No matter how much I think about it, I can't think of any other way to repay the numerous favors we've received from you. So we, the elf clan, will devote our body to serving you as our lord. Why are you doing this again? A lot of things have happened in these past few days. There was Su Chan's survival cooking competition, the sudden appearance of Kaun's mother, and the allegiance of the elves. We will serve you, Li Jian-woo, as our lord? I was left speechless after the elves called me their lord. Thankfully, after a long argument, we settled on not calling me their lord. I'd have to break the literature for once. I think teaching the elves common knowledge should be a priority rather than farming. And most of all, these things happened all at once, so. I'm so beat. Dash? Jian-woo? You've been spacing out since earlier. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just had something in my mind for a bit. How could you do that on an important day like today? Of course, I bear that in mind. You said a bee will come out of there? The queen rock bee will hatch today. But, Seo Rin, what brings Mr. Fawn here? That's because I'm just here for a cup of coffee, Jian-woo. Alright, coffee. He comes here for coffee often. Coffee at your place? Yes. Every time he comes here, he drinks 7 cups. No matter how I think about it, it's strange. Mr. Fawn buys himself 7 cups of coffee every time? Seo Rin's coffee is really good. On top of that, Seo Rin also always Mr. Fawn into her house. I have a feeling this is definitely a really romantic comedy prelude. Jian-woo recently started liking sweet romances. Howa. The cocoon just moved. It will hatch soon. Oh, finally. B. It's hatched. Finally, it's finally hatched. The moment of hatching is always so touching. It's not time for me to be like this. It has to eat. B. Huh? Is it greeting me? I found it. The processed honey I got last time. B. It's eating well. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with its body. You look happy, Seo Rin. Of course, I can't help but be happy. As I've said before, it's a miracle that rock bees are so calm. Howa. Huh? Seo Rin. We prepared a performance for the new queen rock bee. Howa. We worked hard and prepared a song and dance performance. Wait a minute, kids. No matter how calm this rock bee is, it's dangerous to stimulate it with loud noises and movements. It'll be fine. We usually sometimes dance and play with the rock bees. Usually? Rock bees ditch their work and play? Yeah, why? Is there something strange? Then, we're going to start a congratulatory performance for the queen rock bee. B. It's amazing. I can't believe a rock bee is hanging out with the kids like this. It might be because I don't know much about bees, but is it that weird? Oh, it's because a situation like this is rare. Maybe it's just my old age, but I wonder if an insect monster can be this smart. Figures, it's dangerous for monsters to be smart. It just means that the possibility of it growing beyond human expectations increases. Maybe because of it, it might be a new dangerous monster. HMN? Howa. Yeah, let's not worry about something that hasn't happened. I just have to focus on the given situation right now. I really wonder how it can do that. Jian-woo, can I talk to you for a while? Huh? I got a call from my alter ego asking for you. They wanted me to tell you to come home right now. They want me to come right away? Who? It's been a while, Mr. Knight. Is Yuna doing well these days? She's doing well. She's enjoying your work more than ever. Should I make a sample? That's great to hear. I was worried that she might overdo it. It's all thanks to you that my lady is this pumped up. It's not that I did anything. Well, let's get down to business. Before I tell you about the situation of the elves in China, please check these pictures first. Okay. Jian-Wu, what's that? Soa, this. Mr. Knight said he would take pictures of the situation of the elves in China. These are those pictures. Mr. Knight, these. Yes, we couldn't take a picture of the inside because of the tight security, but I think the situation for the elves in China is very bad right now. Jian-Wu. Why are these people hitting the elves? Don't tell me a healthy just won too hard. That's not the case, right? I'm just mistaken, right? Spirit Farmer. Soa, about that. With the way things are going, these elves are so pitiful. Soa? Hawa? Are you okay, Soa? Soa, if you cry, I'll feel sad too. And that's why Soa cried without stopping. They barely fell asleep. Are the kids okay, Jian-Wu? Yes, all the children cried and fell asleep. You were also taken aback, right, Mr. Knight? I made a mistake. I should have been careful about showing it to the kids. No, I wasn't considerate enough either. Then, since it's late at night, I'll be on my way. I will visit you again when I acquire new information. Thank you for working hard until late at night. Oh, and, could you say hi to Yuna for me? I'll make sure I'll tell her. I'm sure she'll be happy. Then. This is very frustrating. For certain I made a promise with Soa that I would help the elves in China, but there's nothing I can do but watch for a while. How else do I explain it to Soa? Well, let me get some sleep for now. My head hurts. Jian-Wu thought it would be difficult to change the situation for now. Gasp. All right now, we have to do it now. Hawa, Hawa. Hawa, please help me. Hawa? Let's do it here. Hawam? Really, I said, lend me some magic to summon a spirit. Did you already forget what I told you? Hawa. I'll tell you one more time. Listen carefully. I will summon a spirit stronger than Layla's Lanya and ask for help for the elves in China. My power alone is a little overwhelming, so please lend me a little bit of your power for the elves. Hawa. All right, so. Let's start. Hawu. That's a lot of magic, Hawa. At this rate, we could summon a spirit stronger than Lanya. Huh? Hawa, stop now. I think that's too much magic. Hawa? Zyawik. What's that? What's that? Who summoned me here? Hawa. And no one summoned you here. Psst. Interesting kids. Don't be afraid. I'll get rid of my facade. I was just kidding. Come to think of it, where is the human? Hawa? I was talking about the human named Li Jian-Wu. I heard you're always together. Hawa. He's sleeping? So, you two were the ones who summoned me? No. We were trying to summon another spirit. Alas, it can't be helped. I am set to come out when a kid uses more than a certain amount of magic. Hawa? Why? Figures. Is it just you kids here and not the human? Yeah. All right. Young spirit and little elf, you must have had a wish you wanted to come true to summon me like this. I, the great creature of fire, will make it come true. Really? But on one condition. What condition? It's okay. It's a very, very small condition. Even you kids could do it. I slept well. The children are still sleeping. Since it's still early, and I don't think they're gonna wake up soon. Should I take a walk around the neighborhood? Even though it's still morning, the sun stings. I should tell the kids to put on sunscreen when they wake up. Huh? What's that on the floor? Who? Why are the elves in our yard? We have only faced despair since we came to Earth. Can't you make them appear faster? If you don't collect rain clouds again today, don't even dream of having potatoes. When we were about to give up everything, thinking there would be no hope. Fortunately, they're all gathered up. Great. That being appeared in front of our eyes. Well then, let's carry out the contract here and now. And we all felt fear that we had never experienced in our lives. When we came to our senses, we saw a person in front of us. Hey, are you guys okay? Based on all the circumstances, this guy must be our enemy. Why are you staring at me like that? All right, I've kept my promise then, I'll go now. Did you kidnap us, you human? That's not the case. I don't know why you all are here. But perhaps. Are you the elves who are being held captive in China? As expected, you knew that we were elves and you brought us here. It's not like that. Please hear me out. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I know another elf tribe, and they asked me to help you. Are those elves the ones who sent the Spirit of the Wind? Spirit of the Wind, by any chance, do you mean Lanya? Of course, it's hard to believe what a person you met for the first time says. All right. Human, we don't trust you completely, but it won't make any difference if we stay like this. So for now, we'll take your word for it. Will you let us meet those elves? Sure, I'll usher you to them. This scene is a bit strange because several handsome elves are following behind me. Although, they can't be seen due to perception magic. By the way, why aren't the kids awake yet? They don't seem to have a fever. I don't know. They definitely fell asleep early after yesterday. Jian-Wu, we're at the dungeon farm. Oh, I see. Just follow me inside. Huh? Just follow me inside. Huh? There's no need to be nervous, it's not a scary place, but rather the way to Jian-Wu's farm. Oh okay. You're here, master. Jang-Goon, Kyukyung, how have you been? I'm sorry to ask you as soon as we got here, but can you call Yin? They're elves I've never seen before. Are they new members of the family? Well, it's a long story. I'll explain it to everyone when Yin comes. The visitors must be waiting too. All right. So there are really tribes like this, nice to meet you. Fortunately, they seem to be conversing well. By the way, since there are handsome elves gathered here, just looking at them talking to each other is good for my eyes. Kyukyung. Will this be okay for the kids to sleep in, Kyung? It's enough. Thank you for taking care of it, Kyukyung. Thanks to the horned rabbits, there's a place for the children to be down. Don't worry, Kyung, if it concerns the kids, they are always welcome. By the way, I can't believe dark elves, it's been a long time since I saw one. Dark elf? What's the difference between them and Yan's tribe? They're different. Because there's a dark aura in the magic they handle. Jian-Wu was the savior who helped us. What? Darkness, will everything be okay? Is it not good for kids? That's just the nature of their magic. Darkness is not all evil. Oh, yeah. Sir Li, Jian-Wu? Oh, did you two finish your conversation well? I'm so sorry for being rude to you without knowing that you're the savior of the elves. No, you have all the right to be suspicious. And I didn't do anything to be called a savior. Even now, I still don't even know how you got here. But I heard that you are also helping with reviving the mother tree. Oh, things just happened to be like that. I kind of felt responsible. Why, are you doing that? Sir Li Jianwu. I know it'll be shameless for me to ask a favor even though I've just gotten help, but could you please give us some hope too? Hope? Wait. This is. Yeah, it may look just like an ordinary little twig, but it's a very precious thing that holds the future of the Dark Elves at stake. Jianwu. Tree branch with the essence of a withered world tree, X-class, a young branch of the world tree. Although it is a small branch, it has the potential to become a new world tree. Please bring back our mother tree to life, too. What? At that time, while Jianwu was speechless due to the unexpected request. Is this where the report came from? An overwhelmingly big geometric magic circle. Surely this can't just be seen as a normal fire started by playing with fire. From now on, I will investigate the incident here myself. Mukgari village, which had been quiet, has become noisy due to the new incident. One day, in an elementary school in Mukgari, a mysterious arson attack occurred. Although nothing was damaged, it was suspected that a superhuman did it due to the strange char tracks. As a result, Baek Cheon-soo, the branch manager of the Wonju Superhuman Association, stepped up. Let's get started. Is because he has a time travel ability. To simply put it, psychometry. Spirit Farmer. Let me read the time that these traces were left, which was last night. The culprit isn't just one person, it's two. They're smaller than I thought. What were they doing in this playground? Could. Branch manager. Are you okay? I am fine. However, I wasn't able to read through it. This is more troublesome than I thought. I can't believe there's someone in this place who can interfere with my abilities. Chair thinking. We're being scolded by Jianwu. Hawa and Soa woke up from their sleep. Oh, you're awake? Ha? Hawa. Granted favor? Although it was scary, I'm glad that we summoned her at night. Hawa. Kids? Can you tell me that story in detail? Hawa. And now. I didn't expect them to sneak out at night and summon a great being. I understood that they were worried, but I can't believe that they took this matters on their own. It was even dangerous since it was nighttime. Ponder and reflect again on what you two did wrong. Oh, Hawa. However, if I had made it more clear, this wouldn't have happened. Since the kids were so frustrated, they took matters into their own hands. Hawa? What are you doing, Jianwu? Hawa? I'm reflecting on myself too. I think the one who needs to do the reflecting the most is me. As your guardian, I'm also responsible for the thing you two did. I should have paid more attention so you guys could feel safe, and that was a big mistake as your guardian, so I have to reflect on myself. From now on, I'll be more dependable. Wah. It was not your fault, Jianwu. We won't do it again, we were in the wrong. Hawa. I didn't expect them to be like this when I said that. Wah. And no, you are a good even L. Oh my, I really need to reflect on myself and work harder. So that the kids can feel safe and happy, I have to be a dependable guardian. In the end, I wasn't able to find anything. After checking the CCTV footage that is at the entrance, there was no one who entered the village at the time of the crime. Besides, there are no other CCTVs in the village then, it's more likely that the culprits are from the village. If that's so. Hawa. Are you guys feeling better now, Hala? I think the shadows I saw earlier were the same height as them. Hawa. Who? How could such little kids be the culprit? I guess I'm pretty tired too since I'm starting to think nonsense. Well, then what do I do? It's too early to send someone without really knowing the situation. Besides, this is the first time that a superhuman has interfered with my abilities. If only I could see that superhuman be someone working for me, then. Huh? Aren't you the branch manager? Huh? Aren't you Yi Jun and Yi Ran? What brings you here? What else? I came here because of work. Are you two getting the work done here as the resident hunters? Yes. The people here are kind and we like it here since we could train well. We also like the ice chickens. I see, why didn't I think of this? The people I could entrust this case to are these two in front of me. Nice. The perilla leaves are growing well. At this rate, I think I can look forward to the perilla seeds, no? All of you, stop. What's wrong with you guys today? Hot hot. What? You're energized lately? The other element spirits are normal, though. Perhaps it's related to the recent strong sunlight? Since they're spirits of fire, maybe they're influenced by the sun. Although I'm glad that you guys aren't sick, it still bothers me, so tone it down a bit. Ha. Hawa. Huh? Jianwu, we picked a lot of perilla leaves. Hawa. It smells really good. Nice work, kids. Hawa hawa? Haha, that's right. We're going to eat perilla leaves and meat again today. Hawa, your wits are really quick to notice when it comes to eating. Now, why don't we get ready and head to the elf village? Why? Jianwu, you've arrived. Hello? Huh? Those outfits. Oh, we received dyes from our compatriots and dyed them in our own colors. I see. That outfit looks good on you. Thank you. It's really nice to wear the clothes we used to wear in our hometown after a long time. Since all our clothes were taken away when we came to Earth, those people. As a fellow human being, I apologize for everything. You've endured so much, haha, it's okay. At least we got to meet a good person like you. Really? We're about to eat meat, so don't talk about something that puts spirits down. Soa is right. We shouldn't talk about things that bring our spirits down when we're about to eat. It's best to eat while smiling, right? Yeah. Meat? It's the food that Jianwu serves us. It's very delicious. So this is meat. This delicious thing exists in your world, Jianwu. I'm glad you like it. The fact that they're dark elves doesn't really make a big difference with them liking meat. Layla, what are your thoughts on the shabu-shabu? Jianwu. It tastes different from pork belly and bulgogi. How are there so many different types of meat? Huh? I smell a sweet floral scent nearby. No, it kinda smells like alcohol. What are you all drinking? Oh, this? It's a drink that we only consume on special days. It's really good, the elves drink. I looked it up in the literature and found out that humans call it alcohol. No wonder. Would you like a drink as well, Jianwu? I don't like to drink during the day, but if it's just a little, then. We only drink it when a new family member is born. But we especially took it out today because we were made into a new family with the Dark Elves. I see. The birth of a new family. Well, everyone's been through a lot, but now I'm relieved they all look so bright. Since it's a meaningful drink, let me try it. What's the name of this drink? I've never had such delicious alcohol like this before. It doesn't have a name yet. With this much taste and aroma, I think it's going to be drunk well. No, it'll be really popular. Then, how about we grow the raw material crop in your field? That's possible? Anyhow, we were in a pinch since we couldn't make this liquid because we couldn't access the field. It would be really nice if we could grow it in your field. How about you just give us the portion that we can consume and you take the rest? Then I'll be really thankful for that. This alcohol, no, I'll take responsibility for growing elfju. Elfju. That's a lovely name. I didn't know that besides us, you'd like it this much. As expected, you really have a knack for eyeing things. Huh? What do you mean besides us? Don't tell me? Kavwu ha ha ha. Look, there are two Jian Woos. Ha. Am I getting a hangover already? My head hurts. When on earth did you guys drink? While Jian Wu was having a headache from the kids. Mr. Knight. We have a problem. The lady is working, so don't speak loudly. My apologies. So, what's the problem? Just now. So, what's the problem? I received a call from the agent who was monitoring the elves in China. While the captured elves were moving in groups, a big fire suddenly broke out somewhere and, except for the humans, all the elves, they couldn't have gone far. Go search for them. Even if we flip this place around, they still won't be found. Had disappeared without a trace. They disappeared without a trace. Yes. What could have happened this time? Mr. Knight had a more pressing headache from the unexpected situation. I can't believe we're going home while the sun is still in the middle of the sky. This is another first. But because of these cute drunkards, today's work is done. Spirit Farmer Original Story Search Warrant Illustrations / Drawings Guzik. Forget it, there are really days like this. It was just like when you were young and you were knocked out to sleep after drinking. Huh? I was like that too? Don't even mention it, kid. After the memorial service, you were given alcohol, because it was a work blessing. You slept all day. Oh, so that's what happened. If I was like that too, then I wouldn't be able to scold you. Oh my, look at you. Were you going to scold me? The one who should be scolded is the one who gave it. Ugh, when I think about that time, really. I already said I was in the wrong. But that was already years ago, then you should still be scolded for another 10 years. Ha ha ha. But that was already years ago. Huh? What's Mr. Knight calling for? Yes, hello? Jian Wu? I was getting worried because I couldn't get in touch with you. I was a little busy. There was no signal at the elf village. He must have called when we were back there. Then, may I visit you for a moment? I have something to tell you. Right now. I'll wait for you, then. Why don't you come in? It's hot out here. Weren't you all taken aback by my mistake last time? That's why this time, I came here to tell you the matter first. So you're still bothered by it. Thanks for your consideration. I bet Mr. Knight was also taken aback. I'm even more sorry. But is the thing you wanted to tell me perhaps? Yes, it's about the elves in China. Don't be surprised, Jian Wu. According to reports from dispatched agents, after an unidentified fire rose from the ground, the elves disappeared without a trace. What? Is that perhaps what the great being the kid summoned does? Did the fire cause any casualties? No, all the elves just disappeared neatly. If this matter is true, then I don't have any face to show you. That's a relief. So it means there wasn't any big accident that happened. Mr. Knight, what's the matter? Nothing. I have some work to do, so I'll get going. Yes, go ahead. He must be very busy. He left as soon as he arrived. So it means there wasn't any big accident that happened. Looking at Jian Wu's reaction, he never wondered about the missing elves. Rather, he seemed to be more worried about whether there were casualties regarding the matter. Looking back, from the beginning, he always had close engagements with elves. And this time, although there were few suspicious circumstances, I shouldn't move on my own. Rather, I'd have to discuss it with the lady. What I need to do now is, I'll stop tracking the elves in China from now on. Regarding the VIP matters, I'll report it to the lady separately. I'll hang up now. This way, no harm will be directed to Jian Wu. I may know Jian Wu's personality, but it would have been nice if he could have comfortably counseled us. I wonder when he'll trust us. I wonder if this is how the lady felt. While Mr. Knight felt disappointed in the back of his mind. It tastes like the honey from fairyland. My, so precious, I bet these kids will become idols in the future. Jian Wu was watching the cooking competition broadcast that they had participated in before. The next day. Ahaha. It's so funny. I've never done this before. It's just CG. No, these are you guys from yesterday. I don't even know how to use CG. Do you get it now? If you drink when you're young, you won't be able to control yourself, and your memories will disappear. If that happens, then, are you going to drink again? I won't drink again. Is that a promise? Pet. Sorry. We were just walking by and the kids' reactions were so cute. Oh, Yi Jun and Yi Ran. But you guys. Did you get a job at Shinhwa Group? No, that's not it. We were put in charge of something special. In charge? A few days ago, there was an arson attack at the school, right? Because the magic circle left there was so unique, the attention was focused on whether it was done by a superhuman. And so, we're on a major mission to find the culprit in this case. We'll hurry up and catch the culprit, then get them punished. So don't worry and just relax. Regarding the culprit for the arson incident at the playground, we'll catch them for sure, so don't worry. The culprit is just inside this village. They did something like this in an anime I watched a long time ago. What was that for? By the way, what do you think of this outfit? Do you think Layla would like this kind of style? Layla? She'll probably be intrigued by it. If that's so, then can you let me have Layla's contact number? Yeah? What happens if the culprit gets caught? Hawa. Little ones, were you scared because of the culprit? But don't worry. The culprit will be sent to prison as soon as they are caught, and they'll only eat rice with beans for the rest of their life. Yi Jun, hold on. Only eat rice with beans? No. Meat? We're wrong. Please don't take us away. I want to eat meat. Hawa Wang. What's wrong with you guys? I don't want to only eat rice with beans. You're crying because you don't want to be taken away. The kids' reactions are a bit suspicious, don't tell me. The moment Yi Ran was about to pinpoint the real culprit, I was the one who summoned the spirit there. Jian Wu took action first. HMMPPP. If you're found to be the culprit, things will get complicated, so keep quiet. Jian Wu, you're kidding, right? No, if it's Jian Wu, then it's possible. Considering the spirit that he summoned when we were volunteering for the public, it's not that big of a thing. I can only summon spirits that can be used for farming, and that's just half of what a superhuman can do. What are you talking about? You're already a great superhuman. Huh. Thanks, Yi-jun. So, am I gonna be taken away? About that. We're not gonna be arresting you. We were just kidding. What? It's true that we were ordered to find the culprit, but we're not going to arresting them. We were going to scout them instead, but this guy. I was just thinking about the kids being anxious of the culprit. If the culprit is their guardian, they're gonna be even more anxious. I'm sorry, kids. I scared you guys. You're not gonna take him away? No. We'll never take him away. Phew. That's great to hear, then. What a relief. But Yi-jun, you're scouting the culprit? What do you mean by that? Do you happen to know what the branch manager, Baek Cheon-soo, is capable of? Branch manager Baek Cheon-soo, the person that has that psychometric ability? Yes. I think he saw your talent while he was investigating. Anyway, he said that he wanted to scout you. I see. But scouting me because of that is a bit. You'll be fine if you can only summon spirits used for farming. I bet the scouting will be cancelled. Jian-woo is such a great person, yet you're still gonna ignoring him? What did I do? It's the truth. Jian-woo. Can you summon that spirit again? Show this punk what you got. What? No, I don't want to summon a spirit for that reason. Huh? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with that reasoning? If they're that curious, you can just summon me, no? Huh? A spirit? Are you perhaps the great spirit of fire? But why are you here? Why am I here? Well, I haven't been back since I was summoned. What? Hawa. What do you mean by a breach of contract, Hawa? It's nothing much in exchange for granting their wishes. I asked them to let me tour Earth. One of the conditions of the contract was to stay away from the public eye. Secondly, don't not harm people. If one of these two were broken, then I'll have to return right away. So that's how you were able to stay? No, besides that, harm? Well, I just broke that too. Well, I just broke that too what? You just broke that? What? You just broke that? Don't tell me. Yi-jun? Yi-ran? Sorry, I just wanted to make a grand appearance, but I guess my presence is too strong. Hawa. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back, so don't be so angry. Thanks to you, I enjoyed babysitting on Earth. Oh, right. Please summon us often. The other guys are also saying they're bored. Then, I'll really get going. Blank Hawa bye-bye. Ji Jian-woo. Right. Yi-jun. Are you okay? Thank you for listening to my request. No, I didn't do your request. With this, that pig will understand how great you are. Passed out. What the hell did I do to be great? You don't have to be so modest. Superhuman abilities and worth are not limited to monster subjugations. You told me that. Haha, when did I? As expected, you were great, Yi-jun. Just why? Why do you think so highly of me? Don't listen to what I say. Jian-woo, will you be okay? Huh? You said you could summon great beings. That? I was just worried that I might be bothered in the future if I do something wrong. But still. You're already a great superhuman. Seeing him trust me this much makes me want to believe in myself too. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you found the superhuman who drew the magic circle but can't tell me? I'm sorry. He said he wanted to live quietly. This is strange. He found the superhuman who didn't leave any trace behind. And he can't report it to me? What if I say I'm forcefully searching for that superhuman? I think it'd still be hard. I can't even force him to do anything he doesn't want to. And he's someone who won't fall for it. I see. Then, I'll give up on this one. And since you've done, well, I'd like to give you a reward rather than your compensation. Is there anything you want? Wow, really? Then I'll think about it. Haha, don't take too long. Text me when you think of it. I'm hanging up now. Yi Jun. Based on Yi Jun's reaction, he doesn't know about the superhuman. If that's so, the one who knew about him has to be Yi Jun's dad. And keep a close eye on them. In order to do everything smoothly, and I have to properly approach Yi Jun. Kakik, branch manager, he's at it again. Is this enough? Sigh. So. Have you snapped back to your senses now, firework pig? Shut up. I still feel nauseous. What do you think? Have you now realized that even though one isn't a combat superhuman, they can still be great? Ah, I get it. If I really looked down on him, you think I would have fallen for Suchan Appa? I see. Hey, what are you doing? Nothing, I just thought I could help you too. Can you change my reservation number at Chef Jong Soo Chan's restaurant? I'm more than happy to. Okay. You're gonna help me? What are you talking about? Thanks to Yi Jun, Jian Wu was able to live his life as usual. Among the dishes that Suchan has made, that was the most delicious one I've had. That's right, the food back then was so delicious. Right? So back then, I wanted to eat with the elf tribe until we were full. Because it's more delicious if we all eat together. Come to think of it, should I have grown a staple crop before growing the elfin liquor? I must have been so fascinated by the taste of elfin liquor back then. It was definitely that good. But still. Back then, when I took a look at Yan's field, the elfin's grade was probably at its lowest. That's why I wondered if I raised it properly, and made it reach its maximum grade then. Back then, when I took a look at Yan's field, the elfin liquor's grade was probably at its lowest. That's why I wondered if I raised it properly, and made it reach its maximum grade then. Nim. Wow, I'm really looking forward to how it'll come out. Nim. Jian Wu Hyung, hi. You scared the hell out of me. Why Yi Jun, Yi Ran. How are you feeling? Do you feel okay after what happened yesterday? We're okay now. Although we're nothing much compared to you, we're also superhumans. Tweet. Hawa. Hyung. If you don't mind, can we help you with your work tomorrow? Why mine? Do you want to farm? Of course, I want to experience your daily life a little more. What can you learn from what I do? Last time, I realized that you're a very talented person, so I wanted to learn from you properly. I don't know which or what I want to learn from me, or if they thought about it or not. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, I'd appreciate it if you'd help me with my work. Okay. I'll work hard by your side. Hawa. Ahem. We're more senior to you when it comes to farming. Please take care of us, seniors. I'm thankful that they're taking an interest, but they'll stop after a while, right? Since farming isn't easy. Anyway, I can't believe you want to help me from now on. Such great timing, pardon? Kids. It's time to eat Hawa. If I knew you hunters were here, I would have made more huh. Aren't these a lot already? My looks like you don't know much yet. Out of all the baskets I brought, Hawa alone can finish 3. 3 baskets, not plates? She can eat all of that. Wow. By the way, just as you said, great timing. We're just in time for the meal. Huh? No, I didn't just mean eating a meal. Dad, did you bring what I asked for? I brought it because you asked me to, but what is this? What else? It's a new product. Okay then, everyone. Introducing the aspiring new product. Let's start the elfin liquor tasting. Elfin liquor? Everyone, don't just stare at it. Have a taste, I bet you'll all be surprised. Did you say this was called elfin liquor? This is awesome. I've never had such a sweet drink like this in my life. It even tastes and smells perfect. I don't drink much because of training, but I think this will become a habit. That's great to hear. Mom, what do you think? You don't really like alcohol. That's true, but I think I can drink as much as I want with this. It's all great, but it's a bummer that there's not much left. I want to drink more. This is really good to the extent that I want to drink it every night. Hi, where did you get this? I didn't buy it, as I've mentioned, it's a new product. I had a good opportunity to grow a crop that's the raw material for this liquor, so I tried it because I thought it would sell well in the market. What do you think? Do you think it'll succeed? Of course this will sell well. That's really great to hear, then. While Jian Wu was feeling confident about the success of the elfin liquor. Thank you for your hard work. My lady. You did a great job as well, Mr. Knight. This took a lot longer than I thought. My lady. I'll leave the final touches to Fawn. Let's hurry home. Yuna's research was finally over. Today is the day I'll receive the elf's special crop seeds. Jian Wu, what's wrong? No, I just thought that elves are unexpectedly amazing. Everything I see is literature, right? Yes, they're all that. Is that strange? No, it's not strange. Rather, it's amazing. It's amazing how a space this wide is filled with literature, but what I was more surprised by was I wasn't expecting a place like this to be hidden. I thought it was just a huge tree. It's thanks to subspace magic. Subspace magic? For example, if you cast subspace magic on a small pouch, then even though it's small, it's convenient since its interior is quite large. That's such a great and convenient magic. Jian Wu, you're here. Whoa. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were here because I was organizing the literature. It's okay. I know that literature is precious to you all. Thank you so much for your understanding. Wow. The chieftain is cool. I want to jump too. It was a superhero landing. You can't. It's dangerous. Haha. So, shall we move on to today's agenda? It's the seed of a crop called chanbo. It's really good if you stir-fry it. A crop like this exists? But I think I've heard of chanbo elsewhere. Chanbo tea. Jian Wu, what's wrong? Yin, the thing is. Explaining the past situation. So that's what happened on Earth. If one follows the processing process, then it becomes a crop without any side effects. But it's already completely impaired on Earth. In the meantime, I think it's better to avoid dangerous things. Then, we should also compare the Dark Elves literature to exclude crops that are at least a little dangerous. Although I'm sorry for bothering you, please do. And that's how their agenda on the new crop went on for a while. When will they finish? At that time, at Yuna's home. I'm finally home. My lady, no matter how tired you are, you should wash up before lying down. I know that too. It's just been a while since I came home. Can you cut me some slack? Why are you laughing? It's nothing. It just dawned me that you finally found your home. Home, come to think of it, it's my first time buying a house by myself. That's not what I meant. What I meant is that you, my lady, have finally found a real home. Well, there's no place more comfortable than here. Whenever I go to my family's house, I feel like I'm still working there. That's because you are very competent. Anyway, I like the neighborhood here, but above all, the cute Hawa is here too. And, my lady, if you don't wash up before going to sleep, Hawa won't like it. That can never be. It's gotten a lot longer than I thought. Thank you for being so earnest, Jian-woo. So we're going to start with the crops that are our staple food and the main ingredient of the elfin liquor, right? Which field should we use? I think it's better to be close to the dungeon high pass, so let's go with this field. Sounds good. Then should I start scattering it now? Wait. Stop for a second. What were you trying to do? I was trying to scatter the seeds as usual. As expected, you just grow crops by scattering them. Can't we do it like that? We've always done it like this. No, you can't. Although you can use magic to grow crops faster, I'm going to find the best ways to grow them. Above all, this place is different from the elf world, so let's not waste the seeds by scattering them hastily. Variables, are you talking about the environment? Jian-woo, if it's about that, huh? There's a way to match the environment of the elves' farmland with the field here. Huh? How? Can that be solved by magic too? No, it's usually impossible with magic. However, it is possible with this. What Han took out of his arms was something Jian-woo had seen once. That's definitely what Soa once brought out. If a leaf with the power of the mother tree is used, it'll be possible. That's the world tree's leaf? A world tree's leaf? Can I use such a precious thing like that here? It's true that it's precious. However, the magic involved in space needs the help of a mother tree. And this place will soon be the place where our mother tree will grow, so it's not a waste if it changes to a good environment. So please use it. Okay. If that's what you think, I'll leave it to you. I'll try to create the best environment. My responsibilities have now become more tremendous. Haha, I should work harder. Me too, me too. I want to make magic, too. Soa, you too? I think we could be assured if the little priestess helps. The magical ability of the little priestess is close to being the #1 among us elves. I'm sure she'll be a great help. Soa, you're amazing. Then, are you sleeping at the elf village today? If you're going to make magic, then, what should I do? Okay, I'll sleep at the elf village today. Okay. Did you have to think about it that much? If it's you, I know you'll definitely make a lot of magic, but you shouldn't overdo it, okay? Okay. If it's you, I know you'll definitely make a lot of magic, but you shouldn't overdo it, okay? Okay. That's how Soa decided to remain at the dungeon farmland and create environmental magic. Silent. Why are you guys so down? Is something wrong? Why are you guys so down? Is something wrong? Hawa, I feel empty without Soa. I already feel her absence. It's not like Soa won't ever come back. She'll be right back, I promise. She'll be back soon, so cheer up, okay? Hawa. I didn't know they'd be this upset. I don't know if there's anything else that could make them happy. Huh? Ha. Wah. Ay. I really missed you. Hawa? Yuna? Long time no see, Jian-woo. Since the lady's research is over, we came here after some time. Oh, I see, that's great to hear. So, can hellgrass absorb radioactive substances? I'm sorry, you had a hard time with the hellgrass that I handed over, right? No, it was more interesting than I thought. I felt like I was looking for its hidden use to the point where I thought it was an artificially made plant. Haha, is that so? Come inside and tell me the rest of the story. Ho ho. There's something I prepared for you guys since I haven't seen you in a long time. It's a set of Shinwa department store snacks that are so popular nowadays that people have to stand in lines just to buy them. Wow, they look so good. Hurry and try it. They're really delicious because a very famous chef made them. Huh? What's wrong? Did I do something? Ha. What's wrong? Did I do something? What's wrong? Did I do something? Ha. We can't eat without Soa. Howa. Soa is not here today, so the kids are feeling a bit down. If that's the case, it's all right. Night. We brought a lot so you won't have to worry about Soa's share. They're very sweet and savory. Ha wahihi. But where did Soa go? Today, she'll sleep at the in her hometown. You found Soa's hometown. Right. It's known that Soa hasn't even found her parents yet. Oh, right. Come to think of it, do you drink alcohol, Mr. Knight? Alcohol? I drink moderately, that's great to hear. I saw a great opportunity to produce a drink. No, Jian-woo, where's Soa's hometown? I'll bring it right away. Oh, it's not here. Silly me. My lady, I'll report to you later, so why don't you move on from the topic for now? Why, you must have waited for a while. Dad, what are you doing here? Is it weird that I'm sitting at the dining table? But you, Jian-woo, did something cute, huh? You hit another bottle without me knowing. I don't remember raising you like that. If you want to drink, just say so. There's no end to his stubbornness. Just give him a drink first. Hey. However, after the visitors leave, we'll have a talk. Honey? I'll pour some for you first, Mr. Knight. Thank you, Jian-woo. That's a very interesting color of alcohol. And it has a sweet scent. Let me try. It's a masterpiece that has a deep sweetness and a refreshing taste that can't be expressed in words. Jian-woo, give me a drink, too. I'm curious. You can't, my lady. Why? I'm an adult, too. You can't because your body's still young. Night. I wonder how old Yuna is. You were saying, you saw this as a great opportunity? Yes, would it be worth it to sell it as a product? Kya, as expected, the elfin liquor is always great whenever it's consumed. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? So, regarding the elfin liquor, it's just a name that I came up with, as so. Anyway, it has nothing to do with elves. Knight, should we just pretend to not know and move on? I think we should do that for now. Because of Jian-woo's clumsy lies, Yuna's getting closer to her limits. Hawawa. Yuna hasn't caught on me, right? I was really freaked out when my father mentioned the elfin liquor. Elfin liquor is the best? Thankfully, Yuna and Mr. Knight didn't say much until they headed home. It's late now, my lady. But I'm still worried that they might have caught on, Hawa. Sorry. I was thinking about something else for a short while, right? We were in the middle of our morning exercise. It'll be fine. If they found it strange, they would have asked me on the spot. All right, kids. We're almost done with our exercise. Shall we head to the dungeon farmland? Everyone's waiting for us. Hawa. Let's go meet Soa. Jian-woo, are you heading to work? Huh? We're ready to go out, too. We're even perfectly dressed this time around. Yi-jun, Yi-ran, are you guys going to help me again today? Of course. I'm the icon of hard work. What are you saying? That's embarrassing. Is that so? Thanks. Turns out, we can't go to Dungeon Farmland right away. The appearance of the twins changed our morning routine. Wow, so this is the apple orchard. There's nothing much now, but it'll be worth seeing later. The apple tree is smaller than I expected. Ha ha. That's what everyone thinks. I'm so glad you guys came. We really needed a hand. SEO Rin and Mr. Fawn, you two must have been busy, so thank you for coming. It's okay, I was worried about the apple field, too. I'm not here to help you with the farm work. Instead, I'm here to deliver a message to you. You can drop the act. I'm rooting for you, so you can be honest. What are you talking about, Jian-Woo? By the way, Jian-Woo, what are we going to do today? Hwa? Let's see, today, we're going to clean up all the weeds that have regrown. And then spread out these fertilizers around the apple trees. So this is the fertilizer you use. I bet it's special. What kind of fertilizer is it? What kind of fertilizer? So this fertilizer kind is. Actually, this is not a fertilizer, but soil that I dug up from the Dungeon Farmland. Since I thought the effects of the Dungeon Farmland could be seen even in ordinary fields. And no comment. No matter how close we are, I can't tell you that information so easily. No. Comment? Ugh, maybe I should have just named a normal fertilizer. It's like a master's secret. As expected, your farming isn't ordinary. You have the know-how, right? Oh, well. Yeah, thanks for acknowledging. I'm glad Yi-Jun believed me. Sure. Let's start working on the orchard. Mr. Fawn, please get your protective gloves and rubber boots here. It's going to be hard working with that outfit. No, I'm really not here to farm. Huh? Then, you really had something to say to me? Yes. I received a call from Go Korea through the Superhuman Association. They said that Go Korea is looking for you. Go Korea? No way. Go Korea. It's the largest agricultural product company in the world. In terms of agriculture alone, it may be a larger company than the Shinhwa Group. Why would such a big company look for me? To be exact, it was about finding a superhuman farmer that could raise beauty, poison plant, and others to high class. Right now, since you're the only one who can do that, maybe they're trying to scout you. Scout me. For sure, it's good news for a farmer. However, that kind of puts me in a tight position. It's true that it's good news, but I have no intention of going to Go Korea or any similar company like that. Why is that so? Although I'm the one saying this, I'm sure that they certainly offer better terms than Shinhwa Group. How could you say that when you work for Shinhwa Group? I didn't know you were going to ask me this. How should I say it? I got attached to Shinhwa Group. As I told you before, I'm working with Shinhwa Group to help find a cure for Yuna's illness. And for that purpose, I'm doing my best to help Yuna. I understand your intentions, then, regarding this matter, Shinhwa Group, no, I'll do my best to handle it. And thank you so much. Why are you bowing down as if I did something? Raise your head. I guess all the people from Shinhwa Group are working hard for Yuna. It felt like I became a little closer to Mr. Fawn. Then, I'll be on my way to report W8. Can't you report it using your alter ego? That's true, but it might be a little nosy of me, but I heard that if you work with someone, you get closer to them. Oh, of course. If you're too busy, it can't be helped. I'm not forcing you. I just have to pull out the weeds, right? Good. I look forward to your kind cooperation. Thanks to everyone's willingness to help me even though it's hard. The weed extraction will be over in no time. I'll help out, too. Pardon? Can't we just burn them? Hey, pulling out the roots elaborately is also training. I'm really grateful for them. Meanwhile, I, as the owner of the orchard, haven't done anything. I was distracted by the Go Korea news. I should go and prepare for the next step, which is spreading the fertilizer. I have to work as much as they have, or else I'll get scolded by the kids. Hawa. You want to help out too, Hawa? Thanks. Then let's prepare this together. Can you hold this side? It was the simple thought that if the soil of the dungeon farmland was used, it would have a good effect. Aok? However, I should have been careful when I brought the soil from the dungeon farmland. Oh wow, what was that thing that came out? Hawoo? Huh? Because within the soil of the dungeon farmland, this is, lives another family. Ah. Wah? Puzzled? Wriggle a deep earthworm? I thought I'd never see something like that in this village. But it's actually here too. Hyunksnim, please get away from it. We'll take care of that guy. Wriggle? This time, I'll make sure it's taken care of. W8, Yi Jun. Hold on. Hawa. It could be the deep earthworm, I know. You know deep earthworms. What do you mean by that? I need to check something. Can you hold on a second? Ugh, I still can't get used to this feeling. You're surprised, right? How did you get here? I see. I didn't know that. After hearing what it said. This kid, I think he's the one I used to raise. Hawa. You're raising deep earthworms? Does that mean deep earthworms can be domesticated? How were you able to do it? I know you're very curious, but first, can I return this guy to where he came from? If I let it stay here, we'll never know when a deep mole could appear. Deep moles like deep earthworms and have the ability to create dungeons near them. Then, I'll be right back. Hold on, Jian Wu. Is the place where it came from not affected by deep moles? If so, please take me with you. There's definitely something I can learn just by looking at it. Huh? Where did he go? I'm glad I can enter the dungeon farmland from anywhere. If it weren't for this, it would have been catastrophic. Jian Wu's here. Wah? Are you doing well, Soa? Yeah. Jian Wu, you're here. You're just in time. We're almost finished with the magic work. I see. Is something wrong? You don't look well about that. I see. I can't believe you're embarrassed by the fact that you caught a deep earthworm. But it's hard for me to understand. Why do you have to hide it? That's because I wouldn't hide it if it was my own ability. Honestly, if you look back, I have my ability thanks to Hawa. And right now, everyone else must have also concerned. I'm afraid that heinous people would want to covet the power of the kids and do something terrible to them. And that's how I ended up hiding it. I understand the landlord's intention. The more you have to protect, the more scared one becomes. But, if you don't mind, can I say something? Huh? After hearing what you had to say, there's no one around you right now who's going to do anything bad. That's right. I know you kept it to yourself because you wanted to protect everyone, but if you keep hiding it, someday you'll have a hard time mentally. So, don't you think it'd be nice to share it with people you can trust? If they're really good people, they'll understand where you're coming from. Right, looking back. Yi Jun and Yi Ran believed in me even if they know about great beings. Jiren was also a person who researched on her own and personally inquiring about rock seed. Yi Jun and Yi Ran believed in me even if they know about great beings. Also a person who researched on her own and personally inquiring about rock seed. Don't think like I hired someone or I used connections all this speed. I was a self-product on my own. You're right, Jang Soon, I should trust them, too. Thanks for making me realize that. Don't mention it. I'm sorry, Yin. Can we talk about the magic later? Sure. Take care. Although I was determined, I'm still nervous. Everyone, you've been waiting for a long time, right? I think you have a lot of questions, but first off, let's sit down and then talk about them. I am ready now. Ask me anything, I'll answer them all. The deep earthworm from earlier, is it a deep earthworm that has appeared in Muggery before? Yes, that's right. During that time, we encountered deep earthworms. And I know it's a matter that also concerns you, Yi Jun, so I'm sorry, I hid it from you. Hyungnim, you know why I'm a resident hunter here, right? Although it's a deep earthworm that you raised, what about the probability of a deep mole dungeon appearing? Is it really possible for us not to worry about it? You don't need to worry about anything. As long as I'm here, I won't let that happen. Because I hid the deep earthworms, their efforts have gone to waste. In the meantime, okay. Huh? But these two. Honestly, it's a lie to say I don't have any more questions, but I was mostly just worried about the danger. If you think there won't be any, then it's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, Hyungnim. I'll just put my trust in you and say it's okay. Since things turned out like this, what do we do about the report? Don't you think we shouldn't do it? Guys. They trusted in me so much to the point that it's worrisome. Thank you for trusting me. I'll ask the next question. Okay. Feel free to do so. Jian Wu, why are you raising deep earthworms? I thought they might be able to help me with my farm work. Minus the fact that the deep moles could appear, that was my reasoning. Did you perhaps breed them? Yes, I've managed to propagate some too. I don't know much about them since I haven't been observing them that much. Before I ask another question, I want to ask you something. Okay. I've been thinking about it since you disappeared earlier until you came back. About Shinhwa Group's unique way of breeding rock bees and your track record of raising monsters. Is the rock bee breeding method not founded by Shinhwa Group? Is the rock bee breeding method not founded by Shinhwa Group, but instead founded by you, which you then provided to the Shinhwa Group? But instead founded by you, which you then provided to the Shinhwa Group? Who? It's nice to confide in people that I can trust. Yes, just as you said. It's true that I started raising both rock bees and deep earthworms. Catch how a sunbeam. Why you're fast? Jian Wu, let me ask you another question. Can you tell me the secret method on how to raise monsters like the rock bees and deep earthworms? Secret method. It's hard for me to tell you my secret method, but it's thanks to my ability as a superhuman and a spirit farmer. Jian Wu talked about his abilities with SEO Rin for a while. First, he talked about how he heard the voice of a cow, the voice of the horned rabbit he met by chance. He then realized that monsters become domestic animals. And the story of how he raised rock bees and deep earthworms. You have the ability to domesticate 3 different types of monsters. That's amazing. And the fact that Kyukyung was actually a domestic animal. But that being a superhuman ability means that no matter how much I run day and night, it's a whole other dimension of territory that I can never reach. It's upsetting. So all this time, all the things I've tried. Jian Wu, I'm sorry, but I have to go. Huh? SSEO Rin? Did I say something weird? Well, Jian Wu. If the orchard work is finished, I'll be on my way now, too. Mr. Fawn. About the things you heard today, I didn't hear anything. And no, that's not what I was trying to say. I'd like to ask you to do that. Yes, I understand what you're asking of me. Then, I'll take it that way and leave now. So this is where you were. And Mr. Fawn, how did you find me? It's not hard for me to find a person with my abilities. If you don't mind, may I ask why you're sighing so much? Whether a person sighs or not. Whether a person sighs or not, what does it matter to you, Mr. Fawn? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mad at you because of this matter, Mr. Fawn, so I decided to cool off. I just suddenly felt so pathetic. Pathetic? You? Yes. I realized I was wasting my time on things I couldn't accomplish. I felt so pathetic because I was jealous of Jian-woo, who easily achieved what I couldn't have been able to. I've never felt this way even when I was still a hunter. It's pathetic, right? Mr. Fawn, you can sit like that? I'm human, too. And just to tell you one thing, I've never considered you pathetic. Pardon? You being jealous just means that you were that passionate. And I saw you trying your best to the extent that I admired watching you from behind. I don't think anyone who makes that kind of effort is pathetic. I appreciate what you're saying, but what's the point of trying? I failed. What does it matter if you fail once? Isn't your dream to become a rugby scholar? Ah, you're right. My final goal is to become a monster scholar. There are still many unidentified monsters in the world. I can't be discouraged by just one failure. Can you continue keeping an eye on me? If you don't mind me doing it, I'd be happy to. I look forward to your continued support. Me too. Thank you for your hard work, Hyungnim. We're heading home now. Thank you for everything you did today, guys. Get home safely. Jian-woo, let's go to the dungeon farmland. I'll show you the magic I made. I'm sorry, Soa. Let's go to the dungeon farmland a little later. Why aren't you curious about my magic? Of course, I'm very curious about your magic. But there's something I have to do today. Today? Then, there's nothing I can do, thank you for understanding. Our Soa is so mature. But what is it you have to do? About that. There's still one secret left that I couldn't tell Yi Jun, Yi Ran, and Seo Ren. Right, I'll tell you guys first. It's not that I didn't trust them. I'll tell them everything one day. But before that, were you surprised that I called so suddenly? Sorry. I thought of someone who I wanted to tell everything to before anyone else. It's okay. I'm not busy these days. But what on earth is the important thing you have to say? You usually don't call at this hour. Yeah, right. I don't know about the other times, but this time, I want to tell Yuna myself. So can you postpone reporting this matter to Yuna? Now that I'm about to tell Yuna, as expected, I'm nervous. Hawa. Please follow me. I want to show both of you something. Something you want to show us. Hawa, wait for me. Hawa. Ha ha ha, kya, stop right there. Hawa, I caught you. Hawa. Huh? What's wrong, Hawa? Is there something on my face? Mom Kayak? What kind of dream was that? Brush. I'm happy that Hawa appeared in my dream, but I'm flustered. Thanks to it, I slept in happily, but that dream. Toei. But still, I want to dream about it again. Because I don't usually understand what Hawa says, yeah. So, today I wonder how Jian-woo understands her. Is it because he's family? My lady. Knight? I just got a call from Jian-woo. From Jian-woo? Yes. He said he wanted to see you sometime this evening because he had something important to say. Jian-woo, where is its place? You're surprised, right? Tis place is called the Dungeon Farmland. Dungeon Farmland. Tis place is a dungeon? The beauty and poison plant that couldn't be found anywhere in Muggery. And that tall tower over there, is that perhaps a rockbee nest? On top of that, all the elves are gathered here. Even the elves who were held captive until recently. It's been a while, you know. Is this what you've been hiding from us all this time? Yes, I'm sorry for hiding it until now. No, you don't have to bow your head like that. Although you didn't mention it, we were vaguely aware of the elves. As expected. I was a bit clumsy, right? And honestly, besides the Dungeon Farmland, I have more to confess. I want to tell Yuna about the Dungeon Farmland and who you three are. What do you think? If you guys say no, I won't do it. Hawa. Yeah, I'm good with it too. I'm fine with it. The truth is, these kids are not ordinary kids either. Explained everything afterward. Is that the truth? Lady L, who you introduced as your niece, was actually a fairy. I have wings. Soa is an elf, and Hawa, who you introduced as your daughter. Hawa is a spirit? She wasn't a human. My lady. You must be very surprised, especially since you doted on Hawa so much. I'm so sorry for hiding it all this time. And no, after hearing your side, I understand why you decided to hide it. But why are you telling me this now? You could have just kept it a secret. I didn't want to hide anymore. I didn't want to hide it from the people precious to me, and I know it sounds shameless, but I thought, if it's you, Yuna, I think you'll understand everything and accept the kids even if I told you everything about them. So childish, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're so mean, Jian-woo. I can't help but accept it if you say it like that. And aside from that, I don't care at all that the children aren't human. To me, they're all just lovely kids. Thank you very much, Yuna. But from now on, please don't hide anything from me. Yes, I promise. Hawa. Actually, although I felt somewhat fallen apart from Hawa when I found out, Hawa is still Hawa. Nothing has changed. Yuna. It was during that time. Hawa. Hawa. Really? You'll give me a tour of the Dungeon Farmland? Huh? What's wrong, Jian-woo? And no, just now, Yuna, you. Hawa Hawa? It's true. I understand what Hawa is saying. I can understand what Hawa is saying. Hawa. A little miracle happened. I waited for a long time. We will now reveal the new magic. Het. I really waited for a long time. I'm sorry. I didn't know we would be this late. But did you all really use magic? Nothing seems to have changed. Is that so? At first, we all tried using magic all over the Dungeon Farmland. New. I will be the one to explain. Okay, only because it's you, the little priestess who created the magic. Who? Did you know that at first, we all wanted to change the whole environment? Jang-goon? The crops that you've been growing would have been affected. Right, that's possible. I wanted to be the one to tell everyone, Jang-goon. I didn't realize sooner. Soa, Jang-gun says he's sorry. Relieve your anger and forgive him, okay? I hate you too, Jian-woo. Soa, please. Oh, I'm really curious. I can't believe there's a way to change the environment without affecting the crops you're currently growing. I really don't know that method. I'm so curious. Can't you spill it for me? I'm so curious that I don't think I can sleep tonight. Do you really want to know? That leaves me no choice. If you're that curious, I'll let you know. Why? The method is surprisingly simple. You can divide the magic into parts and use it on each field. You can divide magic. I still don't understand what kind of concept that is. How should I put it? It's like cutting the big magic into smaller ones. Look, if I use magic like this. Oh? Only one field would have a change in environment. It's easy, right? That's really incredible. You're amazing, Soa. Surprised. That's truly amazing. I can't believe it can be applied to different fields. You've exceeded my expectations. You did a great job, Soa. Really? Am I that amazing? Did you really like it? I was really surprised, too. You did it, Soa. Ehe. Jian-woo. Can we play at the snowy field? Yeah, but only for a short while. Is that why you made it snow? Kids, you can't catch a cold, so just play for a little while, okay? It's okay. I casted magic to warm up our bodies. When did you use that magic too? Yuna, thank you. Thanks to you, Soa was able to feel better much quicker. It's no big deal. Anyway, magic becomes more amazing the more I see it. Right? That's what I thought at first, too. She said that she could change the environment like the small area in the field, and right now, she said that she's using magic to warm up their bodies, right? Haha, that's what you can observe at first glance, but our magic isn't that versatile. Layla? It's rather recent since our magic became this convenient. So far, we've only used magic that's been passed down in literature, and it's been a little hard to use because it consumes a lot of mana. It's all thanks to the little priestess that we got rid of that inconvenience, and be able to use magic like how we did just now. Little priestess, was it only possible because of Lady Soa? Yes, her running ideas created new types of magic one after another. Look, it's a magic butterfly. At first, we were wary of her since she was born different from us, but now, we look forward to seeing what kind of magic the little priestess will create next. Even when I first met her, I knew she was no joke, but you're saying there's more to her capabilities? If Lady Soa is that much of a prodigy, would she agree if I asked her to create a type of magic that'll allow me to read the literature? That bothers me a little. Well, why don't you talk to the little priestess? The magic of translating and reading characters is a little difficult. Huh. Were you listening? By the way, what do you mean by difficult? Well, that's... Actually, translation magic is more like sensing a person's volition. I'm hungry, something like that? But characters are a little different. The meaning changes depending on how one uses it. And I, the one who created the magic, must understand both languages perfectly. It'll bug me if I just leave it like this. Is it really a matter that bothers you that much? Of course. It's historical material about elves that I don't know about. I also heard that besides elves, other races are also mentioned in it. So what if it's written on it? What's written is important. The two elf tribes knew each other through literature even though they hadn't had an exchange for hundreds of years. That means, in the distant past, various races may have interacted with the world. And there could be more races than the Dark Elves. I didn't think of that. That's what I said, but most of them are just hypotheses. There could be something else hidden. Just like information about the world tree. Oh. for you to think so deeply of our literature. I'm moved. I can read you each and every one of the literature if you want. Please don't get too close. And no, I don't have time for that either. Yin looks so happy, no? That's because these days, more and more elves are less interested in literature. That's why he must have been happy to have met Yuna. Wasn't the literature precious to elves? Why'd they lose interest in them? That's because these days, their priority is meat. So I was the reason. I'm sorry, Yin, we can't help it. That's too bad. I wanted to talk about the literature after so long, and if it's you, Yuna, I'd gladly let you read it, but I don't know if there's a way. Ah. Come to think of it, there's a race that can make a translation tool. The race born in the lowest areas, and in human language, they're called dwarves. They're a race whose specialty is making magic tools. Although it would be great if the dwarves could help us. We don't even know where they are right now. Ha, right, I got ahead of myself. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do. There's no way dwarves would just fall from the sky either. Hawa stares. Then. Here I go. Ooh, it's growing, it's growing. Ah, it fell over. So this crop grows like this. Jijian Wu, is it not done yet? Ah, I'm sorry. You can stop now. What do you think? Do you think we can grow them here? I don't think that's a problem. Firstly, I think we should grow them on trellises to support the stem. And I think they take too much water as they grow, no. Hawa. So, what should we do? At times like this, we have to experiment a few more times. I'll bring some more elves. It's harder if I'm alone. This should be enough, right? Hawa. Since they're climbers, we've installed trellises. And since they absorb a lot of water, we've changed the field to make it similar to rice farm fields. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Huff, it's nothing. If this is the way we could be of help to you. Since you've all helped me a lot today, I'll treat you with especially expensive meat. Really? Nice, a meat party. You're the best, Jian Wu. You guys can't be stopped. Do you like meat that much? By the way, it didn't take long compared to what I thought. I think we can grow this field without any problems, and we can finish experimenting as it is. Jian Wu, where should we put the stone plate? Haha, you guys sure are fast. It's a relief we found a quick way to grow elf crops. Hawu. Hawa. Okay. Here's my phone. You know her number, right? Hawa. Hawa. Ha. Well, I've been waiting for you to call. How's your day going? Hawa. Hawa calls her so much these days, no? Is she having that much fun? Probably, it's been hard for Hawa to call. Besides, the person she's talking to on the phone is Yuna, so I bet she likes it more. Hawa, I'm glad Hawa looks happy. We're back. You're here? Shall I prepare dinner? I'm sorry. We just ate. Did you eat meat with the elves again? I told you to call me in advance when you do that, didn't I? I'm sorry. I won't forget to tell you next time. Hawa, fine, okay. Hawa, you're going to eat? Before that, we all came from outside, so hurry and wash up. As for you, Hawa, you should call her again after washing up and eating. Hawa. Yuna. Hawa. Good job. You're now all clean. My, you're all so mature. Since you're done washing up, shall we start eating? Hawa, come over here, Hawa. Hawa. I wonder where all that food is going. Anyway, it's fascinating. Hawa, aren't you full? Who could that be? Jian-woo, is there someone calling? It's Yuna. She was just talking with her. I guess she couldn't wait any longer. Does she call often? Oh yeah, Grandma. It's time for the drama. Oh my, look at me. Last week, it ended on a cliffhanger. I like that drama, too. It's fun. Do you guys like the show that much? I didn't even know what the title was. Hello, Yuna? No matter how much you want to talk with Hawa, calling back in such a short time is too much. Ji-Jian-woo, that's not it. Are you watching TV? Go ahead and turn on any channel, right now. Huh? This information just came in. Huh? Isn't it time for the drama? I really wanted to see the next episode. What on earth is going on? As I've mentioned earlier, at present, new intellectual creatures have appeared in Cairo, Egypt. Although they can't communicate with mankind, they aren't seen as monsters since they're not doing anything threatening. Egyptian authorities claim that they are descendants of the mythical deity Bes. The news was reporting about deities that were discovered in Egypt. Wah! When they shrieked, people cheered, saying, "It's the cry of deities." Descendants of a deity, no matter how much I look at it, why are they in Egypt? Aren't those dwarves? Hwang? With the sudden appearance of dwarves. It's black tea. Thank you. Okay, then. Shall we start the meeting? The race born from the lowest depths, so is it true that dwarfs have appeared in this world? Yes, they were spotted in Egypt yesterday. Though, the Egyptians claim that they are descendants of the deity, Bes. But who on earth is that deity? I wonder too. If you don't mind, I'll explain. According to the data, Bes is an ancient Egyptian deity worshipped as the mother of household and is the protector of children and childbirth. Bes's appearance resembles a dwarf with their large head, bulging eyes, dark eyebrows, and large nose. It's really similar. Anyways, maybe that's what the Egyptians truly believe. They first labeled the dwarves as deities to ease the public confusion, while they were secretly finding out what their actual identities were. Just in case, does the literature show a race named Bes? We don't have all the literature texts, but, as far as we know, there's nothing about that. Can't you be 100% sure? Are there any other clues? Come to think of it, Soa, you watched the same broadcast too, no? Did you understand what they said on the show? Oh nope, I don't know. First of all, their language is different from ours, and their will can't be conveyed through the TV screen, so it can't be translated with magic. I see. Maybe they said, meat is great? Haha. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Just ask me if you have any more questions. Then. There's nothing we can do right now. But still, deity or not, I think they're being treated well, so isn't that okay? Right. I'll ask a spirit for information about them. Okay, I'll leave that to you. Then, let's call it a day. Thank you all for attending even though we weren't able to achieve anything. No worries. We're just grateful that you care this much about the other races. Then, we're going to read up on more literature. I'll leave that to you. Jian-woo, is the meeting over? Yes, for now. Then, shall I play with you? I brought something nice. We want to play too, but we weren't able to do anything today. We have to farm. Hawa. Jian-woo? Ugh, Oh, okay. We don't have much to do today, so it's okay to play. Howa. Oh, yeah. It just so happens that I have a day off today. This is great. Haha, right. I really took the kids for granted because I was so too focused on work. I really should reflect on myself. Hawa? But isn't that a good thing? I'm curious. This is. Hawawa. Kya so kadi. Are those animal onesies? This feels so great. The fabric is so soft. I'm wearing a baby whale onesie. Haha, as expected, you all look good in them. And I have more to give you guys. There's more? Tada. Oh. What's with the drone? I just thought that Elle would love it since she does Matube. I actually wanted to try using one. Elle, you should say thank you first. Thank you so much, Yuna. If there's anything you want, just tell me. Really? I want an animal dictionary. I want to know the animals of this world in detail. No, Soa. Sorry, if you tell me the price later, I'll wire it to you. No, this much is okay. Thanks, Yuna. As expected, that's Yuna for you. She really takes good care of the kids. I'm always grateful to her for everything. Yuna, thank you, as always. For what? By the way, Yuna. Perfect. Hawa. Psst. It's nice that the kids look happy and peaceful. Peaceful? Looking back, these days, the elves, dark elves, and even dwarves, we're only involved in significant matters, no? Although we're getting help, it's a little too much. I mean, I'm just a normal farmer and I think that load is just too much, right? It's definitely too much for a farmer. Haha, you think so too, right? It's all right though. I'm here now. Huh? Jian Wu has a lot of flaws and he's not good at lying, haha, even I think that's true. But I can feel that you're always caring for others. Jian Wu always worked hard for me. So don't worry. I'll also be your strength. What do you think? Don't you feel relieved to have such a strong supporter? Of course. There's nothing to be scared of when you're here with me. My lady, what Jian Wu just said felt like a confession, but I shouldn't mention that. Even though Mr. Knight had a lot to say, he refrained himself from doing so. Yeon, good morning, Count. Did you sleep well, my sleepyheads? Hawa. Okay, let's go and wash your faces. Hawa. I think there's someone at the window, huh? El Layla? Jian Wu. That. Everyone, what's going on this early in the morning? That even Layla had to inform me herself. Besides, calling for me in a hurry means that this is no ordinary matter. It's related to the dwarves, right? That's right. Tada. This time, I was the one who made contact with them, Lanya. Gosh. I told you to just call me Inya. Yeah, you're still as eccentric as ever. Oh my, Jian Wu, are you close to that spirit? No, it's just that spirit who's friendly. Why are you staring at me like that? Upon contact, they were confirmed as the race born from the lowest depths. They're the dwarves. Oh, so, is there a reason why you prepared a place for us and informed us about this matter? It's not that important for us to know. My apologies. I didn't explain enough, right? The reason we invited you too is because they sent us an emergency call. What? The dwarfs sent an emergency call? By the way, up until recently, weren't they being treated well in Egypt? Right. So, what do you mean by an emergency call? Perhaps they're being mistreated again behind the cameras? Lady Soa. No, There were no issues with the environment or the treatment they received. Then, why? On the contrary, they're saying that's the problem. Let me go this. I'm not going to just stay still like this. How could there be so work held? This must be hell. I once heard about dwarves that if one doesn't let them work, they die. What? Such a race exists? We were quite surprised as well, haha. It's fascinating, right? It's not like it's an order from a deity, but did they perhaps come here because we wanted them to work on something? That's why we'd like to help right away. Would that be okay with you, Jianwu? Huh? Do you need my permission? Huh? Do you need my permission? It's because you've already helped 2 tribes and that alone placed a huge burden on you. Plus, this is your farmland, that. I'm definitely worried because I'll have to take care of 3 races. But now, it's fine. Let's rescue the dwarves. Jianwu, Yuna, thank you very much. We've received permission. Let's all get ready to rescue those who were born from the lowest depths. Let's hurry and get ready. Everyone was busy preparing to save the dwarves. But Yuna, yeah? Although I asked for the dwarves to be saved, will it be okay to remove such a godly figure from a country? Come to think of it, it's kind of it. Actually, that's my biggest concern as well. I'll think about what to do with Mr. Knight later. Sorry. Jianwu, we're already here. Okay. I'll be there right away. Whelp, it's already spilled milk. Let's focus on saving the dwarves for now. This is the magic circle that will bring the dwarves here. Now then, let's get started. I can see the dwarf silhouettes on top of the magic circle. At this rate, if you keep it up. Just like that, the meeting with the dwarves. Q. Huh? What happened? Huh? Yin, are you okay? I ran out of mana. Are you gonna be okay? Did not take place. Doesn't it get dangerous if you run out of mana? It's all right. After some time, it'll fully restore. But this is a big problem. Bringing the dwarves here would consume mana, but there is too much distance to cover, so it's not possible for us. Is there any other way, Lady Soa? If you're lacking mana, there's no other way. Mana. Hawa? Yin, there's a way to solve this. Huh? That can't be. You can just add Hawa's power to the magic circle. Hawa? Hawa's mana? Yes. If it's Hawa, I'm sure she can empower the magic circle. Right, Hawa? Hawa. Okay, then, let's start again. Hawoo. Hawa's mana? Will it really be okay? Mana, unmeasurable, yes. Hawa's mana is so great that it can't be measured. It can't be measured. I've never heard of that. I was very surprised at first too. Soa, what's wrong? What's the matter? It's nothing. I think I'm forgetting something important, but I can't remember what it is. Something important? What's this? Everyone, stop the magic. I can't stop. With Hawa's help, they were able to make up for their current lack of magic. But such complacent thoughts. I remember now. Get behind me. Everyone's in danger. What's that? Hi. We meet again, huh? Invited an unwelcome guest. For us to get the dwarves who are in Egypt. The result of the combination hop. Of Hawa's mana and the magic of the elves. Hello, made an unexpected being come forth. And to make things worse, hey, fire. Straighten up your butt. I can't go out. Hey, fire. Straighten up your butt. I can't go out. Sorry. As expected, the air is good. Even the water balance is back. It's been a while, right? Everyone is here. All of the great beings? The elves. Yuna, are you okay? Hawa. We're okay. I think Lady Soa is protecting us. I used barrier magic in the nick of time. The magic has been shattered. Phew, that's a relief. But Jian Wu, those beings, do you know them? That. Great beings, you're saying they're the pinnacle of spirits? I bet you're surprised. I didn't mean to summon them, so I didn't think they would come here so suddenly, so they really do exist? I've only heard of them from the fairy tale my father told me when I was young. How could you all just suddenly come out? All the elves have fainted because of you guys. Sorry, I keep forgetting to decrease my strength when I appear in the first place, expecting that detailed order from fire is a problem. However, I told you before that if you summon something with that spirit child's mana, we'll come, didn't I? Huh? Jijian Wu, sorry. I heard them say it before. That's what I was forgetting until now. Excuse me, can't you all go back now? I don't have anything special to ask. You think that will do? We've been observing since earlier. Isn't there something that you want us to do? Huh? Nothing in particular. About the dwarves. Do you have any other way to save them besides asking us to do that now? Huh? Will you really help us? Wait, Jian Wu. Will this perhaps be a transaction? As expected of the alchemist lady. Alchemists are really quick-witted in any world. Yeah, it's not free. We need to get what we want in return. What on earth happened? Hey. Have you gone to your senses now? Yan, you're up. Jian Wu, what's this? Didn't our magic fail? My memories are vague. That. A lot of things happened while you were passed out. Our request is, this world, why do you want to stay here? The spirit world is a very boring place. Besides, there's no other work that's more fun than in this world. No, but if you beings like you stay in this world, there'll be big trouble. I knew you were gonna say that. So how about signing a contract like last time? Contract. Tell us the conditions you want, we will abide by the terms you include. A contract. I mean, what exactly should I put in a contract? Because you have us. Don't worry. As part of the Shinhwa group, we've written a lot of contracts. G-glasses? I'll make the perfect contract. I can't believe she can talk so calmly with the great beings. Yuna's so amazing. I didn't know a contract could be this thick. Most of them prevent expedients just in case. I did it very meticulously this time. And if Jian Wu says so, they'll have to go back to the spirit world right away. That's enough for us. In the end, I'm the one in charge of you. Please take care of it. I'm sorry. I really managed to essentially start the summoning. That's how the contract was made. The great beings then brought the dwarves in an instant. Then, in accordance with the contract, they've gotten smaller. If we stay like this, we'll be the same as the power spirits, so there won't be any problem, right? So cute. So while I was passed out, all those things happened, yes. We were very taken aback when the great beings came to pick us up. But it's a good thing that we were able to escape like this. Right. Just from hearing you talk, it seems like you're the Jian Wu who I've only heard of. I'm Muta, the head of the dwarves, and it's nice that we've finally met. Huh, you know me? Huh? I heard you were going to order something very important from us. Hurry and give us your order. Huh? Mr. Muta, yes. I don't have any favor to ask of you. Jianwu only thought about saving them, so he forgot the most important thing. We're done for. Please wake up. With the help of the great beings, we brought the dwarves who were in Egypt. It was good until then, but there's work to do now? Is this place hell as well? We were fooled. I'll think about it now, so please don't lose hope. I heard dwarves as a race specialize in crafting magical tools. Is that right? Yuna? That's true, but it doesn't have to be a magical tool. We can craft mechanical things as well. In that case, everyone. How about you try working at our Manhwa group? Is there a lot of work to do there? Well, yeah, because of a certain person, the place is overflowing with work. Is there a lot of work to do there? Well, yeah, because of a certain person, the place. Also, since I'm in the same boat as Jianwu, you should help me as well. Along with this, I'll also help you find other work when you leave Manhwa group. Teary-eyed FO for that, really. That's how the dwarves ended up working for Manhwa group. Will you be okay? I know I'm not the one to be saying this, but they're an unknown race, it's okay. Also, if not me, then who else would do it? Though, I think I'll have to solve a few problems. Problems? What problems? One is the fact that we can't communicate without the elves' magic, and the appearance of dwarves is too noticeable for them to be able to sneak into the lab. That's true, their features are hard to cover with a disguise. I thought it was something serious. Do you have any bits and pieces you don't use? I'll show you the skills of a master. This is amazing. With a broken radio. Translating. Can you both understand what I'm saying? Translating, I can clearly understand you. It's beyond what we imagined with a broken radio as raw material. It only took you a few minutes to make something like this. On top of that, who knew you could modify the identity obstruction artifact in such a way? By identity obstruction artifact, do you mean the one I saw that one time? Yes, Knight and I crafted it at the time of the boat party. I always keep it with me just in case something might happen, but, like that. It not just constructs, but it even transforms the identity with that. Anyone would think of them as normal people. Though they do look rather tall. How about it? With this, we can go to work without any problems, right? I really want to make sure to ask you to do work. We did it. Thanks to Yuna, the dwarf's problem was solved, so there won't be any more prob then. I will entrust my comrades in your care. Huh? Mr. Muta, won't you go along with them? I must stay here. We were sent to help you in the first place, so at least I should stay back. Now that I think about it, you said the same things earlier, didn't you? But who sent you to me? We also met them when our world was just on the brink of collapse, so we didn't have a long chat. He only said we could go to Earth, and he said to take good care of Hyung and Mom and Dad. What? Hyung and Mom and Dad? Don't tell me? Mr. Muta, wait. See, could he have been that person? He looks quite young, but I'm sure it was him. This person sent us to you. I thought there's no way, but you're saying it's really Jianwu. What is it, Jianwu? I think the person Mr. Muta is talking about is my younger brother after all. Younger brother? Oh? What's wrong? He came to us as well. He also appeared in front of us when we were searching for the little priestess and told us she's on Earth. Don't you remember me saying I saw someone who resembles you? No wonder I thought he had similar appearance and magical powers as you, so you were brothers. Now I get it. But the guy who left home without any contact saying he'd make money. What exactly is he doing by sending all these other races to Earth? What is this situation? Is your head okay, Hae? Get back to your senses. Jian Wu. I understand how you must be feeling right now, but what's important is what favor did he ask of Mr. Mutamuta? Well, that. Mr. Mutamuta, on Earth, once you find the person named Jian Wu, make sure. He told me to help you grow the world tree on Earth. I don't know what that person does, but he looked desperate. Chan Wu, what exactly has he been doing? Howa. Guys, don't run. You could get hurt. Careful, careful, Howa Howa pft. My goodness, those two. A few days passed since the dwarves came to this place. As they lived in a huge building prepared by Yuna and Shinhwa Group, they can enjoy doing the work they wanted to do so much. The product you ordered is complete. What? According to Yuna, they're so hardworking that it's putting her in a difficult position. Did I ask them to make a robot like that? No, the order was just a potion manufacturing machine. And Mr. Mutamuta, the head of dwarves who was left all alone here, requested the task of translating the elves' literature. Then that's all become of Yuna. How happy I am to have a mountain of work to do. And the great beings. The air of civilization. And what kind of air is that? I don't think that would be clean air. Human, don't you know how rare this air is? Geez, they say something that makes zero sense every now and then, but they're being obedient and doing well. Howa. Ah. Hyungnim, good morning. Are you two on your morning jog? No, we heard a dungeon appeared nearby, so we're going to help. A dungeon close to here? Will it be okay? Howa, humph. Don't you worry. We're here to help. We'll deal with it quickly and make our way back. Don't overdo it and be careful. Please be careful. We will. They're both quite busy these days. A lot of dungeons must have appeared lately. That's a huge problem. Yi Jun and Yi Ran are working even harder as hunters. And apparently, Miss Seo Rin has returned to her own laboratory and started new research. They're all living earnestly, huh? But, more than anything, what I'm worried about is Chan Wu. He said he'd go make money and didn't contact us even once. Until now, he has been wandering around the other world sending other races to Earth. I was so shocked that I couldn't even raise the topic with Mom and Dad. How do I explain this to them? What's wrong? It's just that, so wishy-washy. I asked the great beings too, just in case they might know something, but that is something we must not get involved in, so they said that, and it felt like they didn't tell me despite knowing something. Sigh, human. Such a dark sigh will dirty the air. Well, whose fault is that, after frustrating someone so much? The fact that Chan Wu's sending other races is a problem too, but for me to grow the world tree is also a part of Chan Wu's plan. I just can't figure out why. Jian Wu. Ah. So you had already come, huh? Well, today's an important day after all, for the elves and for you too. But still, you must be quite busy. Thank you for coming. Don't mention it. Okay then, let's go to the dungeon farmland. After delaying it for so long, today is the day we'll plant the branch of the world tree. After seeing the world tree recovering in the elf world, we could gain confidence in our ability to grow the world tree. Howa, I can't believe it could be grown using this method. Who would have thought? I guess you could call it the result of a child's innocence. Everyone, we made you wait, right? No, I was just waiting at the spot, working on planting the world tree. You're finally planting our mother tree. I'm deeply moved. We'll do our best. Human, it's all good, but don't forget the others. Call them too. Come to think of it, they said to call them when we planted the world tree, right? Hawa, I'll leave this to you. Hawa. Hawa Hawa. Hawa. I thought you wouldn't call us. Do you know how anxious I was? You said you can see everything without being summoned anyway, so do you really need to see it in person? You're only saying that because you don't know how rare the planting of the world tree is. You would want to watch something like the first rocket launch in your world in person, right? I see what you're getting at. Geez, I understand, Mr. Muta. Where is the spot for us to work again? Follow me. It's this way. Okay. It's here. Right in the center, huh? Based on our measurements, this place in the dungeon farmland seems to be getting the most energy. That means this is the ideal place to plant the world tree. Okay then, shall we plant it right away? Planting, huh? And all this time, I was got in, because to countless encounters a normal person would never face. So, sometimes, doubt would strike me as to whether I was taking the right path. Regardless, in the end, the work that I must do remains the same. Farming. It looks a bit funny right now, but we'll do our best growing it. Since we're doing it anyway, let's grow it into the best world test ever. Oh yeah. Hawa. That's how Jianwu started. Then should we prepare for a meat party along with preparing the fertilizer? Hawa. His greatest challenge of all time as a farmer. At the same time. Huh? Is something wrong? Just now, an extraordinary event occurred in this world. This feeling, is it a world tree? Let's go, Luke. We have an important task to do. Understood. Mr. Chairman. Grow, and rise up high in the sky. Hawa. Good work, Soa. We're almost done. I told you. That rock's way too big. Hawa's so strong. That's huge. Hawa. Arg. Hawa, I told you to take it easy, Hawa. Geez, who can even stop her? Even so, with this, the fence for the world tree is complete. Is this supposed to be a fence? Ah. Mr. Muta. Had you left it to me, I would have built a better fence in no time. Something as huge as that is completely unnecessary. It's even dangerous. Moreover, it's too small for us to go all out on this, you're right about that. Hawa. Fortunately, the world tree continued without a hitch and turned into more of a tree. Though it's only the size of a horned rabbit right now. If it grows too much, I'm not sure if this land's energy can hold out, or rather, this whole dungeon farmland might be too small. That's my biggest concern. You were worried about that? Ground Spirit. This dungeon farmland overflows with energy way more than others. So the world tree won't have any problem with growing. Is that so? I wouldn't worry too much about the size. This world may have crops of the same species, but they don't necessarily look the same, right? That's correct, I guess. So depending on how you grow it, it'll grow differently from the other world trees. It's a difficult feat, yet you talk of it so lightly. He may sound kinda absurd. But that's Ground Spirit. A mighty being, the king of spirits. I'm sure it's reliable, he's not very convincing when he talks like that. He's so sticky. I can't feel his majesty at all. Is it okay to just squeeze him like that? Considering how still he is, it might be okay. HM? Why don't you join the others too, L? And no, he's a superior being. A superior being, that's true, but… are you okay with the kids touching you? I don't care. It feels considerably good. C. Go play with them, L. Okay. He's so soft, HM, a different one again. Seriously, when you look at kids, you don't feel any of the worries on your mind. Oh, great one. How will the world tree here grow differently from the trees in the elf village? Huh? It might go one way or another. Is that so? In that case, I want to grow into a tree that sings. Sings? I want to be a kind mother tree. Go on, go on. You want it to grow into a strong tree just like your mom? By that time, it might just become a monster. I must say, you guys have great imagination. Hawa. Huh? You want it to grow into a tree that cooks delicious food? Hawawa. That's super ridiculous. Wait, no it's not. After awakening as a spirit farmer, I met Hawa. And later on I met El and Soa. And I happened to many other races. Plenty of ridiculous events have already happened. What's wrong, Jian-Woo? Hawa? I just wanted to say that I learned something from you guys. Come to think of it, I'm starting to get excited as to how this world tree will grow. Haha. Did something good happen? Why, Yuna? Wow, it's starting to look a little more like a tree now. Even though it's still small. What's the deal with your reaction? Do you hate it when I come here? And no. You just took me by surprise. Guys. Oh, did you miss me? Yuna, are you here today for? Yep. Hawa? That's right. I'm here to talk about the entry of other races on Earth. Previous residents of different dimensions, otherworlders to live on Earth. Let's get started. Drum roll, please. It's time for the Earth General Knowledge Quiz. Woo! General knowledge about the Earth. Spirit Farmer. And the questions will be asked by none other than Hawa. Miss Yuna. Ahaha. Jian-Woo? Yeah, what on earth is this? Sorry. They've been super into quiz programs these days, so, challenge silver bells, right? Come on. Ask us questions. Hawa. Oh? Okay. Then, let's say you found something in the store that you would like to have. Hawa. Welcome to the store. How can you get your hands on it? Something I would like to have, so easy. I guess that's because it's the first question. The correct answer is dash. By making the same object myself. While I'm at it, I'll make it even better. No, please don't do that. You're a copycat. Ha, that's a nuisance. Is that wrong? Newbies might not know this. Huh? At times like these, your great senior on Earth, must step up. Ho! The correct answer is… Ask Jian-Woo to buy it for me. I'd like to pay, please. How about it? The perfect answer, right? Give me a compliment. The thing is… I'm sorry, but I don't think I should call this the correct answer. It's not. From a wider perspective, it sounds about right though. Hawa, I was sure I'd get it right. First, we rent the store out. Right? That time was a special case. Haha, they're coming up with all sorts of answers. Ha. Mr. Jian-Woo, what's wrong? You're sighing so much. Mr. Knight. It's just that. It feels like Yuna's having a hard time because of me. So, after all, otherworldly races started coming to Earth all because of my brother Chan-Woo. Any word on your brother? I asked the rock bees to let me know if they saw him, but there's been no news of him at all. I just feel sorry about Yuna helping me so much with the work that Chan Wu basically passed on. Yuna has position as the only daughter of Shinhwa Group, plenty of work as an alchemist. And most importantly, there's also her own illness. I don't think you need to worry about her. What? I've been serving her for a long time, but it's been a long time since I've seen her as happy as she is these days. She has gotten so much more cheerful. And that's all happened after she met you, Mr. Jian Wu. Rather than me, I think that has more to do with the Hawa cheat key. Haha. It's not just Hawa. You had a great effect on her too. You don't know how happy she was when you told her the secret. Was she? So I think it's because of you that she can smile like that. Please continue to take good care of the young lady. Ah, Mr. Knight. Please raise your head. What's with you two? What are you talking about? You're bugging me. I was saying thank you to Mr. Jian Wu. Thanks. Haha, yeah. How did the GK quiz turn out? About that. L1. L? I won't lose the next time. I think watching a lot of YouTube usually helped her a lot. So an unexpected thing turned out to be helpful, huh? But the problem is, behold the holy YouTube. I'm going to have to train Elle not to watch any strange channels. Please do. But looking at Elle, I think that it would be a good idea to have audio-visual aids so the otherworldly races can understand each other easily. We learned something from Elle, huh? The common sense of otherworldly races is far out of touch with that of Earth. Especially dwarves, it seems they don't have a concept of rewarding someone for their work. You're already giving someone work, why would you also give them another reward? That's what he said. For the dwarves, we'll teach them how to spend their money, and take them on periodic tours to help them acclimate to the planet. That sounds great. And not just the dwarves, the elves too. Elves? Too? Jian Wu, huh? I'm the elf representative now, that's right, Layla's the elf rep now. Representative? What do you mean? Didn't you hear about it? The quiz just now made us realize how little we know about Earth. I planned to come to Earth as the elf representative, and by sharing with Raina, we intended to learn general knowledge about the Earth altogether. After learning to a certain level, the other ones want to get out too. So, starting today, I'll be staying at your house. What? Hawa? That's how Layla ended up staying at our house. I'll send your clothes soon. I didn't know things would turn out like this, thank you. With Soa there, I guess Layla will be comfortable at our house. Wait a minute. If Layla's coming to our house. Ugh. As soon as I thought of him? Yeah, Yi Jun, there you are. Great that I ran in. Layla, you're here too? Yi Jun, it's been too long. Another unexpected pain in the head made an appearance. I'm starting to get a headache. Good morning, guys, come on, you gotta get up. Already? Hawa. Good morning, just 5 more minutes. Geez, you sleepyheads. Let's make our beds, yeah. Hiya Hawa. Everyone, come on out. Huh? Hawa? Jayo? Breakfast's ready. While the kitchen is in full swing this early in the morning. Hawa. I taught her this and that, and it just keeps getting more fun. So that's, Layla, you're the one who cooked all this? I did my best. But you're a guest here. You can rest, you know. Hawa, it's no big deal, I wanted to learn how to cook in case I were to live on Earth someday. That's a great attitude right there. Food is extremely important. Dad, what's wrong with your face? Don't ask. Hawa, oh, sorry. We were talking for too long, huh? Come on, let's eat. Thank you for the hearty meal. This is delicious. It's because your mom taught me so well. Ha. Layla, the food was fantastic. Oh, don't mention it. Guys, where do you want to start, huh? Why are you all gathered like that? It's almost time. We were guessing what today's clothes will be. Hawa. Today's clothes? Ah. Hyamnim, we're here. Today's just as beautiful as yesterday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's all pointy. I got it right. I thought he'd be all soft and fluffy today. You're looking, flamboyant today too. Yeah. This is the latest fashion trend. Is it? Did I understand the word trend incorrectly? Shoo. I understand that he's doing this to impress Layla, but his clothes. And the culprit in this situation isn't far away. At first, Yi-Ran was purely planning on helping Yi-Jun. What should I wear? Clothes, huh? But seeing Yi-Jun so concerned and clueless, she ended up turning on Yi-Ran's playful switch. For the past few days, thanks to Yi-Ran's playful producing, it led to Yi-Jun's shocking fashion show the past few days. It's really hard to watch, but I can't do anything about it. You came today too, Yi-Jun. Your clothes' attack power today seems quite high. You look great. Really? That actually worked? But why? I gotta go bigger next time. Yi-Ran, don't go overboard. Usually, this would be really funny to me, but I just can't laugh. Because Yi-Jun is completely unaware that she's an elf. I wonder how Yi-Jun will react after finding out the truth. If he loves her platonically, it might be okay, but... Wait, more importantly, do elves even have a general feeling of love? They don't even have sexes. Also, why did I miss the perfect time to tell him and make things worse? Hawa? I can already hear someone cursing me. Before this spirals any further, I gotta do it today. How do I tell someone that the person they like has no specific sex? Hey, Layla. Oh? How about we have a meal at the best restaurant today? It's my treat. How about we have a meal at the best restaurant today? By a meal, you mean cooking, right? Yeah. Great. I want to go there. Damn it. I was a step too late. Restaurant Young. By restaurant, he meant Su-Chan's store, huh? Hawa. A reservation just came in. Really? But, can't we join them as well? Yi-Jun invited Layla. In that case, that works. I was originally going to invite you anyway. Since I owe you so much. I see. Don't worry about it. Then, Yi-Jun saw Layla and got worked up and invited her. Aren't your parents coming? They said they were going, too. Apparently, quarantine has been advocating arduously for family photo day, so they were busy. Everybody hope okay with them. And you better come, because if I leave that idiot alone with Layla, I bet he'd be way too nervous to say a word. Look at him right now. I guess you're right. Reservation for Mr. Baekcheon Soo-ah. Hyamnim, let's go inside. Oh, yeah. Isn't that a different restaurant? It's our turn. I can't wait to see what we're eating today. Hawa. I envy your carefreeness. But let's go. Started feeling tense after a certain point. Jian-woo, it's been a while. You should come more often. I barely managed to come only because Yi-Jun made a reservation. You know, the place is pretty popular. You should come more often. But for you, we can make space anytime. Come on, I can't have you do that. So many people are looking forward to it. By the way, Yi-Ran, the reservation was made under a different name. What's that about? That's because branch manager Baekcheon Soo gave up his reservation for us. Enough of that. Suchan Appa, aren't you even glad to see me? Oh, of course, I'm happy to see you too. Wow, so this is a restaurant, huh? Ha ha, Layla. Come on. You're acting like this is your first time here. What are we getting today? I'm so excited. I know how you guys feel, but we have to wait patiently, don't we? By the way, is it really okay that all of us came in all at once? Ah, that's okay. I'm not running the place by myself anymore. Chef Alandro. Long time no see. Geez, Senior. You know, the chef is the highest-ranking person in the kitchen. Suchan Appa is the chef here. Ah, is that so? That's true. Right now, I'm merely an apprentice under Chef Suchan. Haha, I told you that's not necessary. At first, I felt deceived when I realized you two knew each other. But right now, I'm just grateful that you gave me this opportunity. Ahaha. Enough chatting for now. Let's get cooking. Yes, chef. I've never tasted anything like this before in my life as expected of Suchan Appa. He becomes better and better every day. As expected of Suchan. Is it really that delicious? Howa. Want a taste? Yeah. Ah. Chef? It's quite edible. You dare call Suchan Appa's cooking edible? What is that supposed to mean? Well, back in the day, there used to be way more delicious foods. Back in the day? How dare you say Suchan Appa's cooking isn't as good as the past times? There's no way that's possible. Yi Ran, wait a minute. Jian Wu. Who on earth dash? He's kinda the spirit king I mentioned before. If it's okay with you, can you taste other dishes for me as well? The taste doesn't exactly make me want to try more though. Suchan, what's the deal? Well, a trial was passed down to me by the forgotten extreme cook to earn his acknowledgement. So that's what it is. You're his disciple? Oh. In that case, I'll give it a taste. Bring it on. Okay. Thank you. Hawa? What's all this suddenly? It was so good the last dessert tasted like the glitter beans of the land of fairies. Hawa. I know, right? It was so delicious. Yet he called it just edible, how mean. If something's just edible, that's what you call it. Couldn't you have been a little more generous in your assessment? They both cooked until they passed out. Yeah, he's right. Lies like that don't help you in the future. That's not what you want, is it? Well, that's true. But they're certainly talented. Tell them I'm up for a reevaluation anytime. I really appreciate that. Lies don't help in the future, huh? I must steel myself for Yi Jun's sake as well. Yi Jun, can you come here for a second? Huh? Is something wrong? I'm just gonna ask you straight directly. Are you going to confess to Layla today? W.H. what? Is it so obvious? You're too loud. Ah. But first, there's something I really need to tell you. I'm really sorry I was so late telling you this. Hawa. We're home. You gotta wash up as soon as you get in. Jian Wu. Yeah? Did something happen to Yi Jun? He's been acting weird since earlier. Oh, what's the matter with him? It must be a shock to find out the person you like is of a different race and doesn't have a specific gender. Layla is actually. I'm sure he was especially shocked, since I told him so late. I'm genuinely sorry. If that was me, I'd be so shocked that I'd be in bed for the next 6 months. I hope Yi Jun gets over it soon. Layla. Can I talk to you alone for a minute? Sure. Yi Jun, don't tell me? How we're back home. Aw, my little cutie pies, did you eat a lot of delicious food? By the way, didn't Jian Wu come with you? Oh, did he not come in? Yi Jun, what did you want to talk about? Is it true that you're an elf? Yi Jun elf? What is he suddenly talking about? Yes. That's true. I'm an elf. Oh. And is it true that elves have no sex? Yes, that's right. I did see. I kinda hoped Hyungnam was joking about that. I guess you couldn't have reciprocated my feelings. That's what I thought. But then it occurred to me. Huh? No, that's not the case at all. Ah. I'm sorry. You see, I don't really understand this feeling of love. That's okay. I already knew that. I only wish to confess my feelings to you. That's it. I'll do my best so I can be someone special to you. Giving up is not in my dictionary, so you better prepare yourself. Okay. Yi Jun. You're kinda awesome, man. Hey. Huh? What the heck is this about Layla being an elf? Ah. Sorry. I'll explain it to you right away. Okay, then. Hyunnim, Layla. I'll get going now. Okay. It's already dark outside, so be careful. I feel like I underestimated Yi Jun too much. I can't believe this cool side of him he showed me today. Let's head back as well, yeah. Layla? Ah. Yi Jun. I guess there might be hope, after all. Something like that happened? Hawa? It genuinely made me think about following Yi Jun's example. What's this about? Is there someone you want to confess to? No, that's not what I meant. More like his mindset? Why would you ask something like that? No reason. By the way, I've thought of love with an otherworldly race before. But I didn't expect a case to come up so soon. Come on. You're calling it a case? Come on. You're calling it a case? Even so, I'm glad Layla showed some sort of reaction to it. I wonder what love is. What's wrong with you? In the case of dwarfs who are divided by sex, I'd get it, but for Layla to react like that when that doesn't exist for her, otherworldly races are way beyond my expectations. There are women among the dwarfs? I get it. I was shocked too. Barely found out because they were taking separate baths. According to the current literature that I read, there's a mixture of races with and without genders. Hawa, I'm not sure by what criteria they're divided, though. I see. The literature has stuff like that too, though it's scattered in pieces in the middle of tons of mediocre information. Then what kinds of other races exist? So, from what I've seen until now, mermaids were beasts. And vampires too. By the way, there are vampires among otherworldly races too? That's kinda scary. How do we deal with them if they come over here? And apart from that, the races I read about. Huh? In the literature were fairies. Fairies have been mentioned. In the literature you're researching? Kyukyung's picture looks great. What's wrong? Can you tell me what it says about fairies? Whisper, okay, I don't mind, but why are you whispering? When I first met Elle, she said she was being punished. And that she didn't have a name until I gave her one. I think she remembers about it being stolen. Maybe that's why I always felt like she was behind the other kids. And every time something happened, it felt like she was bearing with it. So I was hoping I could get a hint of what happened to Elle. I've got a question. Ah. Huh? Why, Yuna, what's the deal with you all of a sudden? You should talk about this in person. You're the same as her. You're trying to stay in the back. Let's face the children head on, okay? Oh. Ahem. The fairy race consists of a fairy queen and several fairies. The fairy queen, I read that in the literature too. Howa. What we want to know is what happened to you, Elle, and how you ended up here. Howa? If you find it hard to talk about, you don't have to. It's okay. The fairy world was a beautiful place with flowers blooming everywhere. We lived there, working as we followed the orders of our queen. But among the fairies, there were many curious, playful children. Soon, we had kids who wanted to do other things. Now is the time to work. Yua. It's the chief. Ah. Run. I was in charge of those kids. I was their chief. I see, then why did you get punished? Howa? Well. Come see me right now. You called for me. My queen. Welcome. It's good to always see you working so hard. It's no big deal. You have a sincerity I don't see in other children. So, I'm going to give you a special mission. Huh? A special mission? What on earth? Is this? A ripple appeared in the lake, and I saw another world. Seeing another world for the first time was really, really exciting. I wanted to see it again and again. So I kept throwing stones into the lake to make ripples. For as long as I guarded the lake, I kept doing it again and again. But the fun didn't last long. This matter is not one I can simply overlook. You shall pay the price for your sins. First off, you can't. You shall be banished from the fairy realm. My queen? Please. Just once. Please just give me one more chance. That's how. I was exiled from the fairy realm. And came to this dungeon, farmland. I'm sorry. But. And just like that, I was banished from the fairy world and ended up in the dungeon farmland. Why would they go so far for a lake? I don't know either. I was only told to guard it. That's because it wasn't just a lake. Yon, that was a good nap. Wind King? What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. It's been around longer than I have, so it doesn't really have a name longer than you have. But if I had to give it a name, it would be. The World Tree Puddle should be about right, I guess. I just named it. Puddle? Not a lake? There's no water inside of it. It's just a huge energy lump. Puddle? Not a lake? There's no water inside of it. The World Tree Puddle is an energy lump gathered from several worlds. It's where the impure energies of the world are collected and purified. When you threw that stone, we saw another world. That was because the energies are connected to the different worlds. What looked like a lake was a place where the energies and worlds overlap, a portal. And then the purified energy spreads out through the world's tree, back into the world, and sustains it. I was throwing stones in such a precious place. I was a really, really bad fairy. Ah. L, I don't think you need to be so hard on yourself. It's the Queen's fault, too, for not explaining what the lake was. That's right. Hawa. It's the Queen's fault, too, for not explaining what the lake was. That's right. Jian-woo, that's, of course, I'm not saying you're completely without fault. It was indeed wrong to throw stones into the lake you were supposed to protect. But right now, I think you're beating yourself up too much. Isn't it about time you forgive yourself? Isn't it about time you forgive yourself? But, L. Now I know, we wish you'd just tell us what's on your mind. You've reflected on your mistake countless times, haven't you? I just hope you'll be more open with us from now on. Because I don't think you came here as a punishment here as family. Jian-woo. And even if you're here in the dungeon farmland to pay for your mistake, shouldn't I, the owner of the dungeon farmland, be free to do as I please? In that case, Elle has completely paid for her mistakes. It's over. Ding ding ding. That sounds way too far-fetched. I understand now. I'll try harder. Thanks. I may have said that, but you can't just change right away. No, I think it's good enough that you gave her a starting point. Enough of that. Did you call it the world tree, Puddle? Huh? I was wondering if it could help the world tree grow better than it is right now. Ah. I see. You're right, but that's kinda hard over here. Yawn why? In a world without a world tree, how could there be a world tree puddle? Ah. In that case, shouldn't there be one in the elf village? Soa, have you seen a lake like that? Nope. I've never seen one. The weakening of the world tree in the elf world might have been because of issues with that puddle too, don't you think? Ah, yeah. That could be possible. Can't we dig up a new puddle? That's a tough one. You'd literally have to drill a hole into the world and form a connection to it. Not to mention, I bet if you were to do that without even knowing how, you'd need an infinite amount of magic. Ha, is there really no way? Jian-woo. I'd like to ask you for a favor. Is that okay? Oh. Yeah, anything you want. It's a new item to use in KimTube's new content video. It's a shame that there's no world tree puddle here. But there must be another way. Now that we're done for the day, let's get ready to go home. Yahawa, good work. Yuna and Mr. Knight as well, thanks a lot for the help. Don't mention it. If you don't mind, would you like to eat at our place today? We've got some premium meat. We'd love that. Huh? Are you the child of a dragon? What are you thinking about? The thing is, something about that talk just now keeps bothering me. Go on? I'm not a huge fan of the Fairy Queen, but she's not one to assign an important duty to someone without an explanation. Not to mention, throwing some stones in the world tree puddle isn't enough to pollute it. If they were to use up energy, it would already be gone. Is the action of sending her here a punishment? That's my biggest doubt. What? It's hard to understand, so you want me to put it in simple words? Simple words, huh? Ah, I know. To put it simply, think of her objective and you'll know. Is trying to bend the rules. 95. 96 Kyung. 97 Kyukyung. 98 Goang. 99. We've reached 1 million subscribers on KimTube. Elle had sought my advice for new content on her KimTube. I was a little nervous about the kids making an appearance. But they've already appeared on TV, so it's probably fine for me to not worry about them at this point. But why it'll be fun, Hawa. Appearing at events is way cooler than making regular appearances, you know. Oh, I see. Hawa. Though, to be honest, since Hawa is all Hawa can say. Hawa. Hawa? Hawa, I'm doing it to prevent the viewers from finding something strange about her. Consider it guaranteed safety that his own existence. Current subscribers 1,012 finally. The gold button. Kyukyung. Congratulations, though I'm not sure what that is. Mute your what subscriber count? 1 million? I can't believe this. That's amazing, though I don't get what that is either. If you really don't get what it is, then why are you so insistent on talking about it? Grandpa, Grandma, thank you so much. Jian-woo as well, thanks for filming the content. Thanks to you, I got a gold button. Don't mention it, I couldn't appear in the videos because of my camera phobia. I'm just glad I could at least film for you. He used to love being photographed as a kid, though. How'd he become camera shy? I know, right? I'd like to know why more than anyone else. HM? HM? Who could it be at this hour? Hawa. Hawa. Yuna? I'm here to congratulate you on reaching 1 million subscribers on KyoungTube. How'd you find out? Shinhwa Group is in charge of running KyoungTube. It'd be weirder if I didn't know. Hawa. Here, please accept this cake. Mr. Knight, those glasses, I gave in to the vibe for once. We're here as well. Everyone, you're all here. Thank you so much. I've been so happy after coming here. I hope Elle gets to experience only good things in the future too. Jian-woo. Jian-woo. Is that gold button made of real gold? Dad. Okay, then. Let's get to work, everyone. Should I join you guys too? It's okay. It'll feel like taking a sledgehammer to kill a fly. Really? Okay, I guess. Well, I shouldn't be taking away work from the kids either. I was worried that I was giving them too much work, not at all. It's good work. The more you make them do, the better. Spirits grow with experience, so this is an opportunity for them. As they work, some of them will evolve. Like General did? No, he used a cheat key. As expected of the great being. You say such great things, just as I've heard. Muta. Who did you hear that from? Dwarves don't leave behind written literature like the elves, we pass down information verbally. So what happened was, I see. Maybe that's why I forgot all about it. Are you sure that's okay? Of course, it's okay. We only care about the new technologies of the future. Then, about the world tree puddle, I don't know anything about it at all. If you don't care about those things in such a way, of course, it'll disappear. I guess that's to be expected, right? In the end, there's not a single clue on how to grow the world tree, huh? Hawa? I've been thinking about how we can grow the world tree properly. Hawa. With this attitude, I'll be fine, you say? Sure. Let's trust what Hawa says and think positive, yeah. Hawa. Name, Lee Jian-woo. Superhuman name, spirit farmer in a deal with Shinhwa Group. Hawa. Mr. Lee Jian-woo? I've been looking everywhere for you. It's nice to finally meet you. I'm here from Go Korea. My name is Chief Seosan. Go Korea, you say? You mean the world's largest agri-food company? Mr. Kim Jian-woo, we'd like you to join Go Korea. What? Someone from Go Korea came looking for Jian-woo? I apologize. We tried our best to hide information about you, Kim Jian-woo. Please don't be like that. This was bound to happen someday. What did the representative from Go Korea say? He offered to give me many times whatever Shinhwa group was offering me in the contract. Of course, I refused. How many times, you say? I told you, I already declined. Don't mind them. I shouldn't have told you. More importantly, that person, Hawa, was scary. She was smiling, but it sent chills down my spine. Sent chills down your spine? The thing is, after I declined her offer. You're declining the offer? Yes. I'm telling you, I'm not working with the Shinhwa group for money. I see. I see. So that's the kind of person you are. This is a great place, huh? The air's clean. And the crops are full of life. There are even cute kids. You must cherish all of this greatly, right? I'll get going for now. But I'll come back another day. Next time, you'll surely listen to what I have to say. Go, Korea. Hawa. What the hell? They dare blackmail you by threatening the kids? And my lady, please calm down. You think this is a matter to calm down about? Right now, Why Yuna, are you angry? Hawa. And no, kids, the thing is, that's not the case at all. Right now, I'm getting angry for your sake. I'm not angry at you. Hawa. Thank you for getting angry for the kids' sake. See, come on. These kids are precious to me as well. Ahem. I'm sorry to break the lovey-dovey atmosphere, but if Go Korea made such a comment, things are going to get serious. I heard some bad rumors about Go Korea, but is it so bad that you're worried too, Mr. Knight? Jian-woo, how much do you know about Go Korea? Well, they use crafty means to ruin people. Questionable accidents happen to them. The Shinhwa group is fully capable of handling legal matters. But questionable accidents are the problem here. Are they that dangerous? Of course, we'll do everything in our power, but the issue is that it's speculated that a family of spirit summoners take care of Go Korea's dirty works. Speculated? Yes, perhaps because spirit arts is still kind of unknown, we don't have any clear evidence, so we say it's a speculation for now. And as of now, we don't know what that unknown power might be, but there is the off chance. So how about evaluating somewhere else for a while? We'll make the preparations. Do we have to take a step like this after all? Wait a minute. Huh? From what I just heard, it seems there are people who are misusing spirits. I gotta smack some sense into them. We're leaving that to Yuna, though, but we gotta handle this once and for all while we're at it. Is this village our target this time? Go Korea's jobs are sweet as fuck, right? I can't believe I'm getting paid this much to sneak out at night and start a fire. Cut the crap. What if someone hears you? Who's going to listen here? We came all the way into these mountains after fooling all the CCTVs from far away using spirits. Ha, you're right. Did Go Korea send you? I told you to stop talking about Go Korea. Who are you? I'm a farmer in this village. And I'm angry as hell right now. What? You're going to confront them yourself? You can't. It's too dangerous. I want to capture the spirits without hurting them. To do that, the contractor's powers are the perfect option. My power. That's right. That power might be able to easily render the spirits helpless, Hawa. It's a bit scary, but it's fine. You were completely right about suspicious spirit sorcerers approaching us. At my level, detecting the energy of spirit sorcerers is a piece of cake. It's obvious that a spirit sorcerer climbing a mountain at this hour is suspicious. What? Farmer? What nonsense is that? Hey, wait. He has a spirit. He's a spirit sorcerer too. A farmer who uses spirits, I see. It looks like you came forward thinking you're a spirit sorcerer. But how dare you crawl with that weak-looking spirit? You're looking down on us way too much. Is that an electric spirit? They have a rare child with them. With that child, you could easily fake a machine civilization. Aren't you a bit too relaxed? Of course, I'm relaxed. Who do you think I am? Also, you don't really need to worry, right? Shut the hell up. Go. Jian Wu's stats are no match for a combat-style superhuman. But against the spirit is the opponent. Be good and hold this. He unleashes his ultimate power. Strawberry. Skill become my spirit. You can force any spirit. Only in farming situations. Whoa, I can't believe it really works. Holding the seeds counts as farming work too, huh? You can ask us to do stuff too. Wait, were you doubting me? What's going on? Strawberry, why are they doing that? What else could it be? Checkmate. Ah. Phew, it's over, right? Jian Wu. Thank you. You made it easy for us to take them down. Don't mention it. I didn't even do anything. That's not the case at all. That electric spirit, Strawberry, we were very uninformed because there hadn't been anyone like that before. We would have had a hard time fighting without any information on it. Thank you very much. Is that so? Now I'll make sure to poke Go Korea about those people's actions. Humph. We're just good-natured spirit sorcerers who were hiking. My goodness, they're catching and binding innocent people now. Someone call the cops. Every single one of you will go to jail. Just remember that. Ha, so that's how you're going to play this? Mr. Knight. Are you sure this will be okay? There's nothing to worry about. I just terminated the contracts of these spirits. These children must have all the proof. What? Terminated the contracts? Even if you hadn't, I already recorded your entire conversation from earlier. Using a magic tool that doesn't use electricity. So give up. Ugh, I told you to be careful. Even if you hadn't, I already recorded your entire conversation from earlier. Using a magic tool that doesn't use electricity. So give up. Is the task I entrusted you with going well? We've sent our good guys, so you don't need to worry. Just make sure he can never look down on Go Korea ever again. Of course, that's WH. Who the hell are you, Ak? Hello? Hey. What happened? What the hell happened? Thanks to the Spirit King's help, we were able to find their hideout. We found evidence linking them to Go Korea there. It's for the spirits. Of course, I had to do it. But you didn't even do anything. You were on duty today. But is the evidence you acquired acceptable? It's okay. You know legally? More importantly, Mother has come forward herself, so it'll be fine. I bet it'll make you feel bad for Go Korea. Well, that's very comforting. But a forced contract with spirits? You're amazing. Who do you think I am? This much is a matter of course. Besides that, I also made sure that they won't be able to sign a contract with another spirit. They'll never be spirit sorcerers again. As expected of the great being. You're brilliant. That I am. Come on, you didn't do anything. Actually, the Spirit King is great, but even Cian Wu, who can render other spirits helpless, is also. Knight. Yes, I'll just say that the power of Shinhwa Group's new artifact is behind this incident. Ahem, although it worked out well this time. I won't let you execute a plan like that again. Okay. But what happened to the spirits who were released from their contracts? They just did what they were told, not knowing what was right or wrong, like tools. So I sent them back to the spirit realm for now. If ever a nice spirit sorcerer comes who'll be a good influence for them, I'll call them back. At that moment, someone came to Jian Wu's mind. It's a beautiful day for training as well. You want me to form a contract with a spirit? Yes. From what I heard, you have the outstanding talent to be a spirit sorcerer, Yi Ran. I'm getting a good feeling about this. Unexpectedly, she hasn't formed a contract with any spirit yet. Come to think of it, Yi Jun has the ice chicken. So, why haven't you formed a contract with a spirit yet? That's because. Because? Because I'm strong enough without spirits. You know our parents are superhumans with special powers, right? I see. And in my case too, I got a lot of my parents' powers. So the talent for being a spirit sorcerer is just an extra for me. Does that mean you don't really need a spirit contract? Come on, you know there's no way that's true. My parents' powers were passed down to me as well. Still, after forming a contract with Ice Chicken, I became a lot stronger. But calling it an extra perk is ridiculous. Huh? Then, what was that about? Well, that's just her plainly not wanting to form a contract. Humph. She's unexpectedly soft-hearted, you see. Soft-hearted? What about it? Yi Jun was purely excited about it. But Yi Ran simply couldn't feel the same. It wasn't that she hated dogs, she was just rebelling because she felt that her parents were trying to replace their love for them with a dog. So although she gave the dog a name, Puppy Dog, she simply called it that, trying to ignore it. She just always kept her distance from it. I'll be back. It was a sudden goodbye, but more than the sadness of the breakup itself. Why? She was overwhelmed by the remorse of having been mean to him all that time. Whether it's spirits or anything else, she just keeps her distance from everything. Why would you tell him embarrassing stuff like that? What's embarrassing about it? You blame yourself for being mean to him. But you always took him for walks and fed him. But that's a given. So many people don't do those things that are a given. So you went through an incident like that. I like her even more. What? Little spirit. Summon the child. I'll remove the summoning restrictions for a girl. And no. I told you already. I'm not forming a contract with a spirit. Ugh. That's the spirit those guys from Go Korea summoned back then. Wait, rather than that, you're just doing it your way. Whatever. I thought it was good. Listen carefully, fiery woman. That child has a lot of problems because her previous contractor didn't educate her properly. And I thought you could fix that. I'm not saying you have to form a contract with her. Can't you just look after her for a bit? Yi Ran, how about you take care of it for a little while? You also don't need to worry about the magic needed for maintaining the summon. For a little while. Okay. But don't come running to me if something goes wrong. Thanks, Yi Ran. If you have any questions about spirits, you can ask me as your senior. I'll tell you everything you need to know that won't happen. Get lost. I don't even need to maintain the summoning, so there's nothing hard about it. By the way, you're really quiet. Well, I like that it's comfortable. Good for me. Let me get washed up then. Ah, I'm thirsty. Don't tell me. Come here for a sec. Don't tell me the problem is that it doesn't move at all unless it's given orders? Then, all this time, how on earth did it have to live? Oi! Ice Rat. W.H. Watt? I have a question. Ask me anything. As I thought, magic is the most important. If the spirit sorcerer is bonded by magic, the spirit grows, and their bond strengthens as well. Oh, is that so? But if magic's the issue, wouldn't it be okay? How come? That child's getting the summoning magic from from Manhwa, right? So is it safe to say that I can use it magic as well? Wouldn't that just be overreading? I didn't think of that. Ah, is that so? Then, it should be okay. Having extra magic means that 100% of it will be used for their growth, so it's actually good. Really? That's a relief. In that case, let's get straight to it, huh? Here, eat this. It won't eat the magic? Do I have to use another way? Ice Chicken just said that. They can't trust people they meet for the first time, so you should get to know each other first. He also said it'll be hard for him because he's extremely wary. What? Let's get to work now, shall we? Hawa. What's wrong? After all that grumbling about hating it, Hawa. I think we don't have to worry about them anymore. Yiran decided to spend the day with the spirit so it could open up to her. Though I don't know if it's good or bad that it's really good at following orders. We may not know how effective this will be. But the spirit accompanied Yiran during the most trivial tasks. Want to try it? Your facial expressions really don't change, do they? Well, let's both just take this slow for now. It's already this late, I should sleep now. Good night to you too. And those sentiments of Yiran's. Come to think of it, Poopy Dog used to sleep next to me as well. I pushed you so far, yet. For you to open up to someone like me. Hawa. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. It's just that. Kyung, Thank you. I just wanted to say you've gotten very close already. You two look great together, so we can't stop looking. WL. Making someone fall for me is just like taking candy from a baby. Kyung. Taking candy from a baby? As if. Says the person who came to my room every day, bothering me so much. Shut it. So, will you form a contract with it? I really want you to take care of that child, a contract. Poopy Dog's death was rough for me. On top of that, even when I saw hunters lose spirits in battle, it was just as hard back then. Every time that happened, I'd think that I didn't want to feel that ever again, but, even so, I've already grown attached to it. I'll make the contract. Kyung, have you decided on a name? It's gonna be Poopy Dog. Kyung. Geez, enough with that name, I thought a lot about it too, you know. But I wanted to show him all my love this time. So I decided on that name. Kyung. Haha. Hawa. I hope the other kids get a good contractor like her as well. I'm sure they will. I feel great. I'll teach you a secret technique of spirit sorcery. Whoa. Really? That's right. From now on. These two will progress even further. We can't lose to them now, can we? Howa. We can't lose to them now, can we? Howa. Spirit Farmer Original Story Search Warrant Illustrations Drawings Guzik. Howa HM? Hawoo. Oh. It looks so enticing at first glance, huh? Let's take a look, shall we? Whoa. Elm A+ it has received large amounts of spirit water and nutrients from the dungeon farmland. It has 10x more sugar content compared to regular elm. Make sure to brush your teeth after eating it. As expected of you, Howa. You picked out a ripe one. Howa. This is astonishing. I've been harvesting elm for a long time, but I've never seen so much of it grow so well. It smells so fragrant. Could it just be a matter of the cultivation method? You're amazing. I really didn't expect that there'd be this much of a difference. It's just that, it already smells like elf liquor. I wonder what would happen if liquor was made out of this. Will this be okay? It'd be great to hear the priestess's revelation at times like this. She said she doesn't get any of those these days. Come to think of it, where is the priestess? I don't see her. About that. Layla went out with Yi Jun and Yi ran to the city to learn more about society. I see. That's important too. That's just an excuse, though. It seems more like a date to me. And Yi Ran seems to have followed them because it looked fun. Enough of that. Yin, what's the process of making elf liquor? Well, we start by crushing the elm, putting it in a barrel, and letting it loose for some time. There are several steps after that as well. I thought it kinda looked like grapes. It seems similar to the process of. In that case. Maybe something like this. It must be so picturesque. We could use the latest machines, but you know. Here. This way, we can crush it in no time. You are using magic, huh? Let's crush them all, shall we? Oh, could you leave about half of it? Why is that? Mr. Su-chan mentioned that he'd like to use it for his cooking. The chef that the priestess was talking about? From what I've heard, the flavors he made tasted out of this world. I'd love to try them someday. Haha. I'll ask him about that sometime. Jian-woo? Are we not going to stomp on the elms? I've seen people do it with grapes on Machub, so I want to try it. I want to try it too. I really want to try it. Sure. We have a lot, so let's try with a few, shall we? Whoa. Oh, yeah. It's good for kids to try different things, so. It'll be very fun. Right? Yeah. By the way, what have you guys been eating since earlier? It's the Elvis that we grew together with the elm. It's salty and delicious. You should try one too. Is that so? Salty? Does it really taste like that? Howa. Elvis A+ with an addictively salty taste. One Elvis has more than enough calories for a day. If you eat a lot, you'll surely get fat. Phew, so there's nothing wrong with it. Thank God it grew quite well. But it says it's got a lot of calories, so if you eat a lot, you'll get fat. That's okay. We only eat one per day, Hawa? But I am on my 4th right now. I gotta go on a diet. Haha, all you have to do is be careful from now on. Phew, the good news is both of your new crops did very well. I gotta plan out my diet. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Something always goes wrong. Jian-woo. We're in big trouble. Why, Yuna, what do you mean by that? Hawa. Don't tell me. You gotta watch the news right now. News? I'll check it out. Oh? Jian-woo. Look at the main news right now. HM? What on earth is it? Spirit News Home latest articles: elf spotted in Gangwon province. Today, at around o'clock, an elf-looking woman was spotted in Gangwon province. Woman thought to be an elf photographed by a citizen. That's Layla. What on earth happened with them? What's wrong, Nyarda? I don't know, Nyarda. Hawa. How could you get caught by humans? What kind of nonsense situation is this, priestess? I'm sorry. Spirit Farmer original story search warrant illustrations/drawings Guzik. Jian-woo is putting in so much effort for our sake. How could you create trouble through such carelessness? HM? I'm talking with the priestess right now, human. Move away. No. Yi-jun. Layla didn't do anything wrong. She already made a huge mistake the moment she got caught by humans. That's why I'm telling you the reason why it happened dash. It's a problem regardless of the reason. SSSS. Both of you, calm down. I know this is a big problem, but we need to hear them out. I see. And even if they were at fault, Yi-jun isn't the kind of kid to cover it up with a lie. I'm sure there was a reason behind it. Hyeonim. So, what happened? Well, at first, we were wandering around, having lots of fun. And eating lots of tasty foods, but then. I should have stopped you back then. To be honest, I didn't think we'd have to fight. No, I was too stubborn about it. A dungeon out of nowhere? Were you okay? Other hunters came as backup, so that was dealt it. I see. Enough about the dungeon. How did you get caught? I still don't get it from what you told us just now. Well, things were fine at first. But even before the backup hunters got there, monsters started swarming out of the dungeon. They just won't stop coming. At least, they're weak enemies, flying slim monsters, huh? Flying slim monsters, huh? Yi-jun. Huh? Yi-jun. Huh? They all merged into each other. They all merged into each other. Layla. Wait. Layla. Layla ran out of magic, and at the same time, the spell on her ears was lifted. After that, Mr. Jagan came over and we left right away. But I think there was a citizen who didn't evaluate and was filming a video. There are always people like that. I see. So that's what happened. I'm sorry for badgering you so much, priestess. I'm really, really sorry. I should have taken charge and protected Layla, but instead, her identity ended up being exposed while she was trying to protect me. Ugh, the atmosphere's so serious. HM? Little spirit? Hawa? Hawa. Hawa. Yeah. Hawa's right. What's done is done. We have to think about the future now. Hawa. I think it's fair to say that the story has reached China. That's right. There's also the dark elf thing, so there's no telling how China will react. In this situation, even the Xinhua group's power won't be able to stop this from spreading. Yeah, we could stop articles on the story from being published, but that would just add to the chaos among people with the situation already this awkward. Hawa, I can't think of a spell that would solve this. I have no idea either. Is it really that big of a deal? If it doesn't work, can't we just use force? China's huge. Do you think that'd be possible? It's still just one country, isn't it? I think it's perfectly possible for you, Master. What can I even do to China? I don't have much power or influence. I think it's doable. Not through power, but with influence. There's a way. You're saying there's a way around this? Oh? Hawa? Yes. Literally with power and influence. Presenting our first ever advertisement. It's a groundbreaking magical item. QMTube views, 101K. Everyone, are you all well? This is L from QMTube. Mr. Kibcom, we got big news on QMTube today. QM? News QM? That's right. We've got our first advertisement on QMTube. Wow. Spirit Farmer original story, search warrant illustrations/drawings, Guzik. Layla's identity has been revealed to the world and has thus become Spirit News elf spotted in Kangwon Province. A woman with elf-like ears was spotted in Kangwon Province at XX o'clock today, causing quite a buzz. A woman suspected to be an elf, captured on camera by citizen a major event. I think there might be a solution. Oh? The product we've been advertising is a very special item. And it is Kyung? What's that, Kyung? It's the I'm an Elf brooch. It's a brooch made by the well-known Shinhwa group. When you attach it to your chest like this. Voila! Your ears become like those of an elf. You can even move and feel at will. Not to hold anything back, the recent elf incident was actually caused by this item. I also saw it. Kibcom. It's set to be officially released soon, so stay tuned. Then, don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. Thank you. Please leave lots of comments. Who would have thought that the plan would involve using QMTube? Is this really the right way to go about this? Relying solely on QMTube would have. But, with the real thing, it's a different story. We're soon going to pitch this brooch to other YouTubers for advertising. Elf ears that move and sense according to your will. Not exactly real, but convincingly authentic. When people see the actual product, they'll be convinced. Let's consider that Layla's photo was part of a marketing strategy. Amazing. We could only execute this plan thanks to the dwarves. Ho ho ho, this isn't a big deal. By utilizing the perception-altering magical device the dwarves had previously modified, we managed to neatly resolve this situation. Yuna is really amazing. Phew, anyway, with this, we can finally rest easy, right? Yes. Hawa. Wow, whoa. Hawa. Hawa also has long ears now. Look at those beautifully stretched ears. Do you really like having the same ears as everyone else? For kids, even the smallest things become enjoyable when they match their friends. It's all thanks to Yuna. But are you planning to keep those ears on permanently? How about you try them too, Jianwu? I'll pass. It doesn't suit me to become an elf. What's the harm in joining the fun? Haha. All right, everything was finally resolved. How long are you going to sulk like that? Yejuan. If I had been stronger, we wouldn't have had to rely on Layla's power. I've already said I'm fine, sigh. Yejuan. Yeah? Get a grip. Ak? Hi Hyung. Everything has been resolved well, so why are you so down? Even if it was resolved, a mistake is still a mistake. Everything has been resolved well, so why are you so down? Even if it was resolved, a mistake is still a mistake. Yejuan. You see, farming doesn't always succeed at the start. Farming. In pursuit of the optimal method, we sometimes switch from fields to paddies. We also sometimes change the soil or the fertilizer. I see. But why bring this up now? It's a necessary analogy. The point is, if we had remained idle after a single failure, we wouldn't have achieved progress. Of course, there are mistakes that are irretrievable. But that's not the case here, is it? Where's the Yejuan who confessed to Layla? The Yejuan I knew back then wouldn't be wallowing now. Instead, he would be taking action. Yejuan. Layla. Layla. Haha, I showed a rather pitiful side of myself. Thank you, Hyung, you've helped me see things clearly. I'll become stronger. So that next time, I can definitely protect you, Layla. Yes. In that case, it's time for intensive training. Pardon? I just received permission from the young lady. It's perfect timing as I was getting bored without seeing my disciple for a while. PL, please take care of me. Cheer up, Yujin. Haha. But, Knight has other responsibilities too. Are you sure he can help with the training? It's fine. Since we will only be coming here for a while each time. And? What is it? Is something on your mind? And no. The recent incidents and the abnormal frequency of dungeon occurrences worldwide. I hope it's all just a coincidence. Let's hope nothing happens. That's a solid punch. However, it's a bit too light. Ugh. Miss Yeren too. You need to learn to ignite silently. Otherwise, there's no point in a surprise attack. Hawa. The training has just begun. Get up quickly. Younger ones. Gasp. 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 How? How is it possible for you to not break a single sweat? Ho ho. Even Senior Seerin says it's a good workout and makes her sweat. We're desperate here. To call it a workout seems a bit. My self-confidence. Is he okay? He seems to be quite shocked. It'll be okay. The fact that Knight is going to such lengths means he's quite fond of him. And what Knight particularly appreciates is... One more time, please. Someone with a strong will. Anytime. See that? Indeed. Now that I think about it, didn't those two learn the secret technique of spirit magic? Why aren't they using it? Huh? It's quite an impressive technique, isn't it? I did teach them the method, but... If you pour that much magic... Huh? As expected, it shines excessively. Until they learn to suppress their self-assertion and harmonize with the spirits, it's a bit too early for them. It exploded. They clearly aren't ready to use it yet. Self-assertion, huh? The newly brewed elven wine. Shall we try the taste of the new elven wine? It's so sweet that it's overwhelming, elven folks. It's so sweet that I can't even smell it. The grade is X. Since we couldn't even drink it, it's probably not good. Hawa? Hawa. Sorry. The two of them are working hard, and here I am, not cheering but lost in thoughts. Don't give up, keep pushing. Hawa. Working with promising youngsters is always a pleasant thing. Is that so? But isn't it a bit too harsh from the start? Both of them have collapsed to the point they can't even move. No, I'm going to increase the intensity gradually. What? To prevent the same mistakes I made. Pardon? What did you just say? I didn't say anything. Huh? I'm sure you said something. Young miss. Pawn. Did something happen? It's not about Shinwa Group. Huh? Thanks for the magic. You're welcome. Have some honey tea, thank you, I made it with magic. Yejuan, Miss Yeren, your father. After hearing the news that Hunter Junghyuk Park was hospitalized. Manhwa? Will they be okay? Spirit News, Hunter Junghyuk Park defeated? Today at midnight, Hunter Junghyuk Park failed in a monster conquest. Hospital where Junghyuk Park has been admitted. Huh? You're back already? Haha, yeah. You can say that. But don't you have to stay by your father's side? It's fine. What? That is, we went to the hospital. Oh, you guys came? What is he doing? I'll suffer muscle atrophy if I don't keep active. Muscle atrophy? But you're a patient. I cut up some fruit that you received as a gift. Mom is even scarier. Then, is your father fine? How? He was totally fine. It looks like our mom made a fuss and sent him to the hospital. But didn't he fail the conquest? And he's somehow still okay? About that. Our father said he received the request and went with his guild members to the location. Huh? There's no dungeon. On top of that, the monster's unity is rather. Huh? What is it saying? Are these monsters of high intelligence? This will be difficult. Even though I can't understand them. A greeting. The monsters spoke and even greeted him? How? Yes. That is what he said. It's not that there aren't any monsters of high intelligence who can speak, but since those guys are normally high-level elite monsters, it'd be strange to hear about a human who lost to come back fine. Is that so? We don't know whether they were elite monsters, but from what the guild members who participated said, they can confirm that they were indeed strong. And so, our father, who was the last one standing, said he was surrounded by all of them. Don't you find it strange he'd be okay even after that? Well, after our father and his guildmates fell, the monsters didn't finish them off and simply turned around and left. The monsters went easy on people? Yes, that's what we heard. The reason for that is they weren't monsters? They weren't monsters? Miss? Then just who are they? The results of our investigation is that they are yet another race? Hawa? A new race? What kind are they? Looks like everyone's highly curious. What are their specialties? Do they use magic? Magic? They're not a race of magic users. And they can't make tools like dwarves do. Their specialties are possessing a body with both human and animal characteristics and always training. They're a race of beastmen who specialize in fighting. A race specializing in fighting? But even if they are a race of fighters, our father wouldn't lose so easily. You can consider it to have been caused by a mistake. Ms. Take? Yes. As in this came about because they were unaware of the special characteristic of the beastmen race. They're not an opponent who cannot be overcome once you are familiar with their traits. Our Shinhwa group will be preparing for the next battle soon. For the next fight, could you leave it to us, please? Excuse me? But why? Our father lost. We don't want to leave such opponents to anyone else. But our group has already been preparing hunters who are a good match for this fight. Miss Knight? Understood. Then, I will leave it to you too. Yeah, yes. Nice. Then, since we are pressed for time, we will need to increase the level of the special training. Yes, sir. Is there some way for me to help? Ah. In that case. What I can help those two with? After Hunter Park Junghyuk lost the fight with the Beastmen, Yejun and Yeren started their training. The problem is... Are you telling us to patiently wait? Yes. We do not listen to those weaker than us. There's no way the beasts would wait patiently during the training. As expected, they're not going to listen. Listen carefully, Fawn. Then this would be useful. The kids of the guy you people sent into coma are currently training to take revenge. In that case, we have no choice but to wait. And that's how we're able to postpone it for a week. I see. 1 week, huh? Pardon? Prepare for what? Nothing. I'll hang up now. Thanks for letting me know. Goodness sake. What are you doing again, Gunwoo? I was going to make a surprise, and almost got caught. Howa. Are you done with the call? Yeah. You've been waiting, right? We should get started too. And that's how time passed. How should I do it? So it tastes like this. You're here? The future looks bright with that look in your eyes. Good. Good. What are the odds of winning? Maybe around 50%? I believe a week was just not long enough. I see. But above all, the problem is that success rate of the trump card that I have prepared is 50-50. Though you still look like a baby, we won't go easy on you. As you shouldn't. Scared? Why would I be? Psst, I'm not. I'm not scared anymore. Psst, I'm not. I'm not scared anymore. Still. I should be fine as I have given it my all. Then let's go. Hold on. Huh? What a relief. I see it hasn't started yet. I'm going to trespass here a bit. Mr. Gunwoo? Hyung? You cannot be here. Sorry, I'll leave in a bit. It's dangerous. Here, both of you. Drink this. What is this? We made it for your victory. It's not some trick, just try to drink it. I'll definitely give it a try since it's from you, Hyung. Whoa, this is so good. What a relief. Then I'll go now. Sorry, was it too abrupt? How well, should I say you're reckless? Or should I say you do things at your own pace? So, what did you give them? It was done just right. Howa. Tada the completed elf juice product. Pardon? When did you dash? I also want to be of help to them, so I made it with the help of Suchin. The effect of this is, what do you think? Do you think it will be of help to them? It's clearly a good one, but how can you let them drink it right in front of their opponents? I cannot. I think it'll be fine. Since this is not a sport. And, much to my knowledge on the Beastmen. I admire your dedication to getting stronger until the very end. Is something that race would say. Don't you think such an ambush is such a cowardly strategy? We should begin. Good. Well, then, let's have a good fight. Our wish as well. Surprisingly, I don't feel like I'll lose at all. Hyung is always the one who gives us such amazing energy. Then, we need to live up to their expectations. Here we go. Go kids! Howa! Finally, the match with the Beastman has begun. Hoot! Hap! Despite the limited time given, both of them put in sincere efforts. Yut! Ayak! Huh? Hawa? It seems like they still have a long way to go. Kids? How can they defeat these two so easily? It's fine. It's just as expected. As expected? The special training was short. So, the difference between their skills are very clear. Does that mean we're in big trouble then? It's okay. Even though those two are still weak. Who? And since we already have a plan for this situation, everything will be fine, so there's no need to worry. Hawa, you don't have to worry either. A plan? Yep. Shall I say, a plan that's only possible with beastmen, who have a tendency to wait for their fallen opponent to rise. And you said the numbers of opponents and challengers are equal, right? Correct. However, in the case of Park Junhyuk, he brought numerous numbers of guild members, and when those with lacking skills failed, he was overwhelmed by their numbers, resulting in his failure. However, if he were to face them one-on-one, he might have a chance to win. The problem was that they moved like in a typical dungeon raid. It just has to be fair, is it? That's what we thought too, but, pardon? After seeing it in person, I think there's a part of them that looks down on their opponents. How arrogant of them to call themselves warriors while behaving in such a manner. Haha. However, thanks to that, our plans might go well. Mr. Gunwoo, did you notice anything during the match just now? What is it? They're not using their special elemental powers, water and fire, at all. Now that you mention it. What, is punching the only thing you know? Even at this rate, I might even be able to block those hits with my eyes closed. Those who underestimate their opponents often struggle to adapt to sudden changes in the situation. And it's even more advantageous for us if their skills restrict their movements. And all that in just a split second. We won. Not yet. One of them was completely unscathed. He dodged. What a great speech. So, what are you planning on showing next, youngsters? Sir Knight, are they going to be okay? Yeah, though it's quite surprising he didn't get any damages. One is down. I've done research on this. It's a bonus for us since the Beastmen aren't the type to continue fighting after losing. And our plan isn't limited to just one. What's this? A fog? It's okay. These are fog made of snow crystals. It's similar to fog, only it's cold. Let's wear a scarf since it's cold, haha. Are you planning on blocking our view this time? Looks like you have prepared a lot, huh? Ho! What a pity. Since our 5 senses are better than humans. This is not all, is it, youngsters? Then, what happened after that? I want to see it with my own eyes. Ha ha ha, my bad. I felt bad waking you guys up when you guys were sleeping, so. What should I do? Shoo. Rather than talking about that, can we please move on to what pinged next? All right. Rather than talking about that, can we please move on to what pinged next? All right. All right. Then, let me continue. Amazing, I can't believe he managed to dodge that. Ho ho, how many years do you think I've lived, huh? Well, your skills aren't as good as the fiery man from before. Though I was eagerly anticipating the child to surpass their parents in terms of skill. Our dad is indeed amazing. Thank you for the compliments. Then I shall show you what Dad couldn't manage to show. Arf! Is she planning on doing that? What is it? Secret of spiritualism. Though I told her to not use it since the rate of success is only up to 50%, HM. Half. Miss Hawa? Sorry. I'm afraid I cannot fully understand what Miss Hawa is trying to say. This is what Hawa is trying to say. Hawa. Don't worry, it's all going to work out for sure. Huh? For sure? Secret of spiritualism. According to the King of Spirits, let's just say that it's a forgotten ancient spell. With a level beyond normal spirit summons. This is stronger than before, but this much firepower, huh? Union of the summoner and the spirit. How is someone using that skill in this era? That's quite the power, but it's no use if you don't hit the target. TSK. That's quite the power, but it's no use if you don't hit the target. TSK. Hup. That was. Huh? Don't you think that was too obvious of a punch? This is just like you're asking me to block off your punches only. Though it hurts a bit, did he just block it off using his paws? Ack. You know, they say a punch only has meaning if it can land clearly at the target. I'm aware of that, Kang. TSK. It would have been cool if only I had been able to knock him down. Let's not make any mistake, icy troublemaker. I'm not going to make any mistakes. Ha ha. Looks like I'm getting a good hit with this. Spirit cannon. Spirit cannon. In fact, Yaren. Made the bait for that final hit. Even though she was preoccupied since wanting to take him down at all cost. Hawa. Whoa. They won. So amazing. I can't believe they both succeeded in their secret techniques. Looks like the contractor's effort really paid off. What I did was no big deal, though. Nope, you did a great one. I'm sure they both got lucky because of the elf juice. Elf juice X level very intense sweetness. Elves drink this in commemoration of having new family members. Effect small increase in a luck stats. A temporary significant increase in luck stats once. I was just hoping that it could provide some help, even if just a little bit. To think it would give them such a huge benefit. Elf juice, whose oversweetness is the problem. Both Gunwoo and Suchan thought and analyzed ways to solve it. There's no point in just simply diluting it with water. What caught Suchan's eyes at that moment was, "But we're hungry, Hawa." I forgot to eat because I was busy doing the research. Gunwoo, let's try this. Huh? What is it? Actually, it was just the idea of mixing the sweet and salty tastes. Salty Elvis sweet Elium. They say that elves drink this when they got a new family. But, isn't it with the meaning that for happiness to follow along in that newborn's life? And this elf juice that brings luck. Might have been the real elf juice. Hawa. But where did the two winners go? I want to congratulate them. It might be hard to see them for a while. After the victory against the Beastmen, they all immediately accept their defeat. We will follow both of you from now on. After their declarations, Yejuan and Yeren both got lots of attention from many people. However, their interest was not just about how the two of them defeated the beastmen Park Jung-hyuk failed to take down. The new ability stood out quite a bit. "Can't you take me out, please?" The intense fight with the beastmen. A few days have passed since. The beastmen defeated by Yejuan and Yeren will follow both of your steps from now on. Right, that's the reason for the fight, right? I forgot about that. Are now under the command of both of them. The reactions of their parents once they heard the news is, "So those beastmen are now under you? You should make a new guild among yourselves. The numbers, the scale, huh?" And that's how a new guild led by both of them with the beastmen was created. Never thought it would turn to this though. On the other hand, the elf juice that was done after many twists and turns. Let's put the selling of the elf juice on hold first. Why? It was going so well though? That's the problem. Look. You're saying that the effect was a significant increase of luck rate on me, and it happens only once. Ache. I should have bought Lotto then. Why did I use them to fight instead? Hey. I believe that there is a very high possibility of its benefits being abused. Even if it's not for the lottery. Maybe for things like sports. Or exams. It could be the very thing that ignites human greed. Since it's something that can be used while competing with others. So, I believe that we'll have to think a bit more regarding selling this. Why yes, I see, eventually had to put it on hold for sale. A while after. The weather is great today. The scenery of Mugari has changed a lot lately. 1, 2. Those two are training as always. And following them is a group of beastmen. Spectacular. Hawa. Sorry for stopping suddenly. There are still lots to introduce. Jayan? Even a short silence would lead to losing subscribers, you see. I get it. Then, let's go. Hawa. I have never thought. Hawa. That the beastmen would have kids. During the training session, Yejuan requested that we look after the children of the beastmen at the dungeon farmland. The kids were very delighted in welcoming their peers. And I ended up having to guide them around the town. But the problem is Hawa. Heek. And monster. Hawa. Hawa, woof. The people of the town are more scared than I thought. That can't be helped, since it's hard to differentiate beast species and beastmen in their point of view. Well, when they first mistook them as a monster, they were targeted as a subject for subjugation. Is there anything we can do about that? I have been thinking about that too, but this is so difficult. Hawa. I understand, but this is not all about being soft and fluffy, you see, Hawa. Then, is this Kyungtube's turn to take action again? I've thought about that too, but I don't think it would make a big impact. Oh? Since Kyungtube's Kyung is a jackalope, which is a weak monster, I believe that may be the reason it was accepted by people. So cute, should we get one too? They don't feel like it would be a threat. Contrary to the beast, the public first know them because they have defeated the famous superhuman Park Jung-hyuk. And the incident imprinted on their mind as well as instilled a fear within them for the beastmen Park Jung-hyuk lost. So, we should change their perspective of the beastman and Park Jung-hyuk. I think we need an event that will improve the beastman's image itself. I can ask Park Jung-hyuk to join forces with them once he is discharged, but a bit more. You too. The thing is, it'll always be regarded as a show. So, a natural method to improve their image. What if I think letting them listen to Layla's revelation would be good, though. What bad luck that she's not here now. How are we going to execute that? We don't know the principles of revelation, too. Ah. There's a way. Gunwoo? Hawa? Wang? Elf juice. If I drink this, then wouldn't it all be solved with my good luck? Gunwoo, wait. Ah. Ak yum. Okay. I hope good things happen. And no. Whoa, yummy. I hope this will go well. Why you? You know that it's never going to be that easy, right? Listen carefully. The rise in luck was only for your very personal matters. In other words, it is now connected with your desire, miss. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry for interrupting your talk. What's wrong? Currently, in the skies above Mudgari, a dungeon has appeared. And as a result of the investigation, that dungeon is confirmed to be a wyvern dungeon. Wyvern dungeon, right now? Here? WWW Wyvern? We're doomed. Quick, evaluate. Mr. Gunwoo, please keep calm. How am I supposed to stay calm? You said it's a wyvern. It's clearly a dangerous dungeon, but if the Shinhwa group takes the lead, no. Miss M. Shinhwa group, let's not involve the Shinhwa group in this matter. Huh? What do you? Huh? What do you? Heek? Oh. Go to the village hall. Everyone is gathered there. Okay. Cool. Let's go there quickly. Fighting. Kids are indeed so cute no matter in which world they're from. They are. My goodness. You sure you weren't letting us go easy when we fought? Handling a wyvern so easily. I wouldn't dare. Well, what does it matter? It's reliable, so it's all good. Nice. The path is cleared. Don't make any mistakes. Don't worry. Phew. The two of them took care of it in an instant. Thank you. Who would have thought it would be resolved this easily? And not a single person was injured, I know, right? I was surprised. What? Didn't you know this would happen? That's why you didn't help? How am I able to know about uncertain factors, like luck? Just as I said earlier, luck is all based on personal desires. So, if you had at least a little bit of selfish interest, this matter would not have involved the Beastmen at all. Now I have no confidence after you put it that way. That's why I didn't explain myself and was prepared behind the scenes, but he was really sincere. Does he not have any greed? Well, anyway. Since it turned out well, isn't it a done deal? Hawa. Good. Good. Wah. And just like that, the mission to improve the Beastman's image was completed successfully. However, what? What did you say? I heard from the captains that you're a very capable farmer. Therefore, I have something to ask of you. Here. What is this? Hawa? That is a special crop. These are seeds of a specialty crop. A special crop. Hawa. Oh dear. The wind was quite strong last night. Now the trees are blocking the road like this. It will take a while even to call for help. What should we do about this? The beastmen have completely infiltrated the village now. Indeed. Since Hunter Park Jung-hyuk has also been discharged, if we show him conquering the dungeon together, the image of beastmen will improve even more. Few finally escaped. Yes, that's right. Young miss, it's dangerous if you get lost in thought like that. Yes, of course. But still. Sigh. How should I handle this? Trial of the Eternal Dreaming Alchemist. Find a new way to utilize Hellgrass. You're already using it well, but there's actually one more useful way to utilize Hellgrass. Keep searching hard. Success reward. Gift of the Eternal Dreaming Alchemist. Try changing your perspective. I know Hellgrass absorbs no matter what you feed it and expects harmless components, but in the end, it reacts the same way to each. Exactly what more does it want me to do here? Hee hee. Still, you should start relaxing your expression a bit. Right, we're already at the entrance to the dungeon fields. I can't show a serious face in front of the kids. We're here. Hawa. What's going on? Is something wrong? Ha ha ha. What's going on? Is something wrong? Ha ha ha. WH what? Psst. Ha ha ha. This is definitely worthy of being called a betrayal. I never expected something like this. It's a taste I never imagined before. A special crop that tastes like meat. Kangi D. A special crop that tastes like meat. It changes its taste every time you chew it. Probability of getting a good taste, 0.000000001%. The one who dares to try it is a fool. They said it was a specialty among the beastmen, so I had some expectations. I didn't expect it to be like this. This isn't meat. This could be used for content? Indeed, it's not easy to handle. A special crop. A special crop requested by the beastmen. It tastes similar to the monster fish with paralysis venom I tried before. You've tasted something like it before? It's an old story. And the taste changes every time you chew it. This brings back only bad memories. Truly, this must be the worst taste imaginable. You're giving a harsh evaluation with a smile. The beastmen's children don't even want to smell it. This is definitely a failure. I'm sorry. For some reason, Jayan seems to be enjoying it, though. Jayan likes everything I touch. Still, it's an amusing taste that makes my worries disappear. Is there something on your mind? I see. Time to cleanse the palate. So, you need to find a new use for Hellgrass? That's right. What more do they want me to do? Sorry, I passed the Hellgrass to you. No, it's okay. I'm really grateful for the opportunity to encounter Hellgrass, which is fascinating and beneficial in itself. But I think the issue lies with the sudden missions from Eternal Dreaming Alchemist. Ha. Hawa. Huh? How about trying to eat Hellgrass? Hawa's already thinking in that direction. Surprisingly, I tried it for the first time right after receiving the mission. It was literally hellish. I guess, you tried it? Hawa. It feels like I've tried everything for real, so it's even more frustrating. Hawa. Yeah, it seems like Uni is having a hard time. I can't provide practical help, but if we can resolve this issue well, how about we all go somewhere to have fun? Go somewhere to have fun? It's fine, but why all of a sudden? That's a great idea. Then, how about an amusement park? On that day, we'll rent out the entire park. Night? The entire park is a bit, but still, an amusement park sounds great. How about Laverland? It's been a while since I last went. Excuse me, Laverland sounds good. There are many amusement rides developed by the Manhwa group. Manhwa. Manhwa. Very well, then. Let's all go together. To the amusement park. Manhwa. I've always wanted to go to an amusement park. What's an amusement park? Yeah. Then shall I try harder to research the kanki? I won't lose to you. At that moment when Gunwoo made a promise to the kids, and also one with Yuna to increase her motivation. To be continued. Just what are you thinking? It has not been that long since those annoying pests were dealt with. But if you were to make such demands, our relationship with the VIPs will worsen. You do realize I'm far more involved with company matters than you, don't you? I do feel bad about this. However, that's not really the purpose of the company's founding, is it? To secure our chances for that day. Rather, we must establish its certainty. I get that, but you're aware that you could be the target of Yuna's hatred in the end, right? Wait, could you do something about, I think she's going to hate you a lot, no? No, I don't want to. HAA. Miss, are you okay? Does it look like I am? It had been a long while since I got a call from Dad, but, oh, Yuna, yes. Can I buy some of those elf juice? I was the one that warned others about how the elf juice could be exploited for personal greed. But what am I supposed to do when he directly asks me for it? It must be difficult for you. However, ignoring Dad's request is just. But first, I should ask him, right? You need elf juice? How much? Ho ho. Ho ho. You did hear clearly how I said that the elf juice has a high possibility of being misused, right? I believe you did. Don't you think I might misuse them? You wouldn't warn me if you were planning to misuse this, would you? Clearly it's something you need, no? I'll be problematic if you were to trust me too much. On top of that, Mei and those children needed those. Hawa? Well, I'm very thankful, but can I ask one more question? What is it? Well, he has been bothering them since earlier. What are those things on your head? Hawa. Oh, this? Ah. That's my idea. And they were planted with my magic. So, how did it come to this? I'm conducting research on how to grow a silver pine flower. And this is the newest method. I see? Ah. Kids, don't you think you're leaving out a lot of information? You're aware that Jan carries a silver pine flower, right? Yeah, I think there are times I see him eating them. Gyaon? But the only clue we've got to grow them is, it grows by eating darkness, you see. One jar and blackout curtain. We did some thesis by changing the jar and curtain a few times over. Both failed. Compliment and criticism method, I guess there are still people who are doing that. Nothing comes to mind when it comes to darkness. Do I have to share a dark period of my time when I was in my second year of middle school? That definitely won't work, so don't bother doing that, please. Eventually, we ran out of ideas, and I was feeling down, so those bloomy emotions are what that darkness meant. I believe we will succeed this time if we make them as the flower's source of living. I see. I don't think there's even a sliver of dark energy on him, though. Indeed, the kids are so full of ideas. Excuse me, I tried to not interfere much with your matters, but, Jangung? There's a darkness specialist right beside you. Don't you think it would be better to just ask right away? Darkness specialist? Hawa? Did you forget? Are you talking about the darkness that those silver pine flowers consume for its nutrients? Yes, I know. Really? Didn't we mention during our first meeting that we're practitioners of dark magic? Sorry, I forgot. Oh, then, is the silver pine flower a crop grown by the dark elves? That's not it. The flower began to bloom in our world not long before we crossed over to the earth. The flower began to bloom in our world not long before we crossed over to the earth. Then, does that mean you also don't know how to grow it? So, I believe the flower grows by absorbing dark magic. We dark elves are very sensitive to dark magic, that's why we were able to tell. Except, we don't know where that magic came from, or why it appeared. It has a fundamentally deeper dark energy than the magic we use. Well then, I guess our task now is to find that dark magic. If you're talking about where to find that magic, we already know. Pardon? It's somewhere you know very well, Sir Gunwoo. Really? Whoa, if I had just asked from the very beginning. No way, I can't believe the suitable place to grow this plant Hawa is on the upper floor of the literature book storage room. He clearly said it's where even older literature is being stored, right? It's definitely dark, but it doesn't really have anything to do with lights, right? Being dark magic and all, right? Yes. A bit of dark magic flows even in the elf world. It feels especially concentrated here somewhere. Hold on, is it really flowing in the first place? I totally had no idea. Dark elves' perspective. The flowers are shimmering softly in this dark place. Feels like I've walked into a planetarium. Let's finish up your test first, then let's go to the real planetarium located in Leverland. I second that. I want to go to Leverland as soon as possible. Hawa. All right, then I should move faster. This sister will do her best to conclude her experiments. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Huh? What's wrong? I got an alarm just now, miss. Alarm? It said I found another use of hellflower just now, so the experiment was concluded. What? Hawa? Right now? A message suddenly arrived indicating I had completed a trial. What? Just now? Hawa? Yuna's trial had completed. What did I exactly do? I can't recall doing anything. Hawa? Yuna, try calming down first. Remember how last time when you all figured out how to breed hellgrass to complete my trial instead of me? Maybe something similar happened? I see. Maybe something happened at the research lab instead. Then I need to hurry and contact them. Just calm down for now. You don't get a signal here, after all. Let's return to the dungeon farm first. Hello. Yes. Hello. Yes. I'm not sure what happened, but it's great that she cleared her trial. Wang. The Beastman's children and a deep earthworm? What's going on? An interesting combination. I see. Understood. Then. The research lab is saying they did not accomplish anything either. I almost came off as scolding them for no reason. This is quite the mystery. Gunwoo, what are you doing? Yuna, about that trial of yours, huh? Maybe it was because of this? This was quite unexpected. Who would have thought that neither the hellgrass itself nor its absorption capability was the answer? But that the soil mixed with the components that the hellgrass absorbed then excreted was the right answer. I thought there was nothing important about the component other than it was harmless. So true. If it wasn't for the deep earthworm, we would have never known about this. The soil at the dungeon farm is special. This is something the deep earthworm who relies on the soil of the dungeon farm to eat knows the best. What should I do about this? The deep earthworm chose to use that place's soil for Gunwa's sake. Being energy, it has received energy from a special type of soil. If it had absorbed a lot of energy from the moment it was a seed, it would have grown that much more. What a great pity. You're saying the soil here is special? I don't think anything special happened here. Thank you. Thanks to you, we have solved a number of problems. I am also thankful. Thanks to you, I have cleared my trial. Enough of this, let's try eating it. I want to know how it tastes. Hawa. Haha, shall we, then? All right. First served. Will be Yuna as congratulations. Thank you. I'll wait, so let's all eat together. I'll grill the rest quickly. Hawa. The taste is changing, but they're still enjoyable. It tastes a bit like rainbows. I can say this definitely counts as a new use for hellgrass, definitely. It has a revolutionary taste. Who could have expected that both of our problems would be solved like this? All that's left is to schedule a time to go to the amusement park, right? I suppose so. But what did you get as a reward for completing your trial? Oh, I totally forgot to check. Normally you'd get one. I'm pretty sure it'll just be some trivial reward. Since that's what is, always. Hawa? What's wrong? You're crying? Did you get something weird? Hawa? Not at all. It's because I'm happy. I finally have it. Reward recipe 4 secret potion of growth. Congratulations. Clap, 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 the recipe I've wanted. We're back. Hawa. You're back, our lovely sweeties. I'm back. Huh? Hiya. What's wrong with him? You'd think his world was collapsing. Spirit Farmer original story search warrant illustrations drawings Guzik. Come here, listen, huh? It's about earlier, yeah. A few hours ago. Yuna's trial completed. So, shall we decide on when to go to the amusement park? No. You finally got that potion recipe that you've been longing for all this time. I'm sure you want to make it as fast as possible, no? Hawa. We can go to the amusement park any other time. Gunwoo. All right. Isn't that a good thing? So what's wrong with that? It's not that. It really is a good thing for her. It just suddenly occurred to me that if this cures Yuna's illness, that she'd no longer have a reason to be here. And Yejuan, the Beastman, and all are busy with guild work, and said they'd possibly be leaving the village soon. It felt like everyone's leaving all of a sudden. And that made me feel a bit lonely. I find it difficult to even imagine a quiet village now. Gunwoo. I understand. You thought, naturally, they'd all be with you, but when you realize that what you assumed was natural isn't the case, you feel a bit empty inside. When you attend their funeral, you'll think, I should have contacted them more often. And be full of regret. Yes, that would. No, wait a moment. What are you saying? Yuna and the kids aren't dead, you know. Kiki, exactly my point. Huh? What are you saying? Yuna and the kids aren't dead, you know. Kiki. Even if they were to leave, that doesn't mean you could never see them again. Now should meet up with them as you're able to. Then they do not leave? I haven't done it lately, no? Don't. What's important now is that they are all precious to you? That is true. I really was getting down over nothing. Right. Also, Gunwoo, there's no way Yuna would stop dropping by after curing her illness, no? Huh? There's no way she'd forget about our girls Hawa. That is true as well. Couldn't you have agonized like this when you missed your chance with Siren? What about Siren? Eesh, you dense boy. Since nothing lasts forever, one should do the best one can. In any world, humans have always been such creatures. Is that so? Indeed. And that's why I could never hate humans. Of course. There are still bad humans. That's for sure. Indeed. And that's why I could never hate humans. Of course. Huh? In any world? Hey. Something's been bothering me about what you just said. This is a huge problem. Kyung. What? What's going on? Hawa. It's gone, Kyung. My sweet home is all destroyed, Kyung. I guess here was another thing that didn't last forever. In any case, what happened here? The baby horned rabbits were playing on top as when it collapsed, Kyung. Well, of course it'd collapse. It had lasted a while too. I see. Were any of the babies hurt? Luckily, none of them were, Kyung. Is that so? Then I'll make you your house again in a jiffy. But this house will disappear forever, then, Kyung. I see that makes you feel down. It was that precious to you, wasn't it, Kyung? Thanks. I appreciate your feelings, and I'll definitely make you the absolute best house, so cheer up, Kyung. Did you just say you'd make the absolute best house, Ga? There's no way I could stay away from that kind of work. I forgot that Muta is also here, but Kyung. Oh, okay, then could you help a bit? Wow. I said. A bit. It's a castle. But how did a castle like this? I was only gone a short while to fetch some tools since there are a lot of horned rabbits. Isn't this better for them? In the end, this was the over-the-top result, haha. Well, nevertheless. This is our house, no, this is our kingdom, Kyung. They look like they're fit, so it's fine, and that is how the dungeon farm. Acquired a castle that's a bit, no, that's really out of place. Kyung's home. Phew, how many years has it been now? But still, nothing's changed. With our home. Why are you being so cautious? You have a little bit of time to say hi to your family. There's no way it'd only be a little. If they find out, they won't let me go for a long time. Hey, Mom, I need to go. Where have you been all this time? But I'll rejoin my family once everything is over. If that is what you want. Then hurry and finish so we can move to the next step. Brother. You've accumulated a fair number of family members since I last saw you. It is because he's such a person that our plans have been progressing well. That is true. That is also why the Beastmen have been able to find a place here for themselves as well. This is not the time for me to be dawdling. It would be best for the kids to grow naturally, but we are in a bit of a rush, so I'll help stimulate their growth a bit. Phew. I'm done here, then shall we head to our next destination? Who would have thought there'd be someone capable of getting past my watch? Who are you? Did you come here knowing this is the home of a VIP of the Shinhwa Group? A VIP of the Shinhwa Group? My goodness, brother, I knew you had connections to the Shinhwa Group, but it looks like you became someone seriously important. Brother? If he's your brother, then are you perhaps? Could you keep my visit a secret from my family? I'm sure they'd be disappointed if they found out. Also, if you tell the chairman, the footprints who have traveled everywhere in the world has come and left, the chairman will understand. What? My apologies. I have to go convince some rather stubborn people right now, so every minute and every second is precious. I don't have any time to explain. So, please look after my family. This is all the soil used by the hellgrass in the research lab. Wow, thanks. We won't have to worry for a while with this amount. Howa. From now on, we'll bring any additional soil the hellgrass uses over here. Gunwoo, yes? Howa? Never mind, it's nothing. Is Yuna doing well? She hasn't contacted us since that last time, Howa. Yes, even now she's engrossed in producing that secret potion. Howa. I see. The only thing is she doesn't come out of the laboratory, so I'm a bit worried. Gunwoo, yes? Again? Our chairman wishes to come by and see you soon. I see. So you're saying the chairman of the Shinhwa group is coming to our house? Howa? That one remark by Pawn threw our family into chaos. What? The chairman of the Shinhwa group is coming to visit? We need to clean the entire house then. No, we need to build a new house altogether. He will not be arriving immediately, so you two can calm down a bit, Howa. How can we be calm in this situation? Haha, I'm the one who's keeping calm and collected instead because of those two. You're all too loud. I'm researching magic and can't stay focused. Come to think of it, this morning, Soa started developing magic all of a sudden. That is a lot of magic circles. Hey Soa. No matter how much Grandpa and Grandma are interfering with you, you shouldn't be shouting like that. But this is really important magic, no matter how important you think it is. But this is really important magic, no matter how important you think it is. Do you think it is more important than your precious family? No, it isn't. I'm sorry for shouting earlier. No, we were really being quite loud, weren't we? Ahem, indeed we were. We are also sorry. But Soa, what magic are you crafting for you to be working so hard on it? Yeah. This is a special reinforced version of the spell I made before. I see. Well, if you need to use your brain, then we need to feed it plenty of energy. Grandma will go into the city today and buy a bunch of sweets. Really? Howa. Use your brain. Mother, could I ask a favor of you? HM? Why all of a sudden? HM? Because I just thought of someone who's using her brain the most now. The concentration kinda. I know this won't be easy. I finally got my hands on the growth elixir's recipe. The one and only method for me to return to the normal phase of my body that has stopped developing after consuming the immortal's elixir. I'm relieved that I got my hands on the recipe, but I can't seem to process how it is even harder than making the Wrath's elixir. I won't it usually just be the opposite? My stomach, how many days has it been since I've been in the lab? Good thing I made this first. Super special energy potion. All the hunger and sleepiness will swoosh away with just a bottle of this. This potion could be the best if it didn't have such a horrible taste. I want to eat something yummy. Right, like this. Something like a warm kimchi stew. With plain white rice. Howa. Yep, it would be very good if I got to eat those with Howa. Huh? Howa? Howa. Howa, I already told you not to enter yet, didn't I? It could be dangerous. Gunwoo too? Am I starting to hallucinate because I've been up all night? I should do some healing first, Hawa. What you're seeing is real, so no need to worry. Gunwoo is here. We heard from Sir Dawn that you have been only focusing on doing research, so we wanted to at least make sure you got proper food. It's kimchi stew. Food, how about having some now, considering that you haven't eaten any proper food for these past 3 days? 3 days, oh. I'll come back after I wash up first. Oh, yeah, okay. The meal will get cold though, Hawa. Haha, Sir Knight? In the past, she would be furious even just when the door of the research lab is open. Every she's with you, her reaction is always a new one. In the past, that means you've been with her for quite a long while, is it? Correct. We want to hear the stories. Oh? Hawa. It's not something that you guys should ask when the person you're talking about is in prison, you know? Is it? Hawa? Then, oh? How about my past stories, like how I came to meet with the lady? Well, I guess that's fine. Whoa. Old-time stories. Hawa. You guys really. Then, before the lady comes back, let me. It was the time when I was still a hunter. So you were a hunter before, I see. Yeah, it was me and. My wife, working together. Sir Knight, you're married? Hawa, yep. Ah. It's because I have never seen her before, so haha. We were rather on the stronger side among the superhumans early in the days. We had successfully conquered dungeons one after another, and have left us with severe injuries. I was okay, but my wife was left in a fatal condition. My wife caught the monster's poison, but, at that time, there was no proper and thorough research regarding that poison, so it's quite difficult to undergo a treatment. The days continue to pass, while she still depends on a life support device. Isn't this quite heavy for kids to listen to? I need to pay for her hospitalization expenses, and finding a way to earn money for the future treatments made me desperate. Like, literally. Until all my black hair turns to gray. I'd feel bad having to cut Sir Knight here, but how long has it been since the time passed? And that's when the president of Manhwa Group appeared right in front of me. President. I see. That's how you met Yuna and got medicine from her to treat your wife. No, I was on the edge at that time. Huh? What? Manhwa Group? Scram. I have nothing to talk with businessmen like you. I guess you don't know me. It might take a while. I don't think this would be bad news for him though, but looks like he's not in the mood to listen to anything. I don't think this would be bad news for him though, but looks like he's not in the mood to listen to anything. Then, how about this? Let's have a duel. If I win, you have to listen to what I want to say. But if you win, you can ask Manhwa Group to grant you a wish. What? You guys fought? You fought with the chairman? I was too hung up at that time, you know. I'm ashamed. And no, I get it, since your emotions at that time too were. But for you to be able to fight with Knight, the chairman must also be a fighting class of awakened individual. Excuse me. So, who won? I'm curious. Hawa. You guys, ho-ho. Are you guys that curious? Are you not, Mr. Gunwoo? Hawa. Well, I mean, I'm also curious who won, but, haha, it's okay. Then, should I continue with the story? Long story short, I lost. By a significant margin. So, I mean, you're actually strong enough. But to be honest, it was of a special case, so. I have a request. You may think it's shameless for someone who has just lost, but I need to save money for my loved one. Please, can you? I have a request. Ha. Hey, I think you misunderstood something here. I already knew what happened to your wife. If you take this request, all future expenses of your wife will be covered by the Manhwa Group. I was going to say this in the first place. So, will you work for me? So, will you work for me? Is this correct? Butler's clothes and magic glass. You look great. Are you making fun of me? Nope, I was being sincere. So, what's the task you have for me, to the extent that I need to wear these fancy clothes? I would like to entrust you with my most precious treasure, you see. I should introduce her to you. My daughter, Yuna. That was the first time I met with the lady. At first, I thought he was crazy for entrusting me to take care of his beloved daughter to someone like me. Still, when I'm thinking of my wife, it has been a few days since she came out. Is she fine? I held to it, even when I didn't want to. For me, a work is a work. You didn't like it, huh? It's hard to imagine how you'd think of Yuna right now. Indeed being a hunter was challenging, but understanding the lady was even more challenging for me at that time, you know. Understood? I had never seen the young lady smile even once, unbefitting her young appearance. On top of that, she was very keen on doing research. I was already informed of her situation, but it's still hard for me to accept it. That's weird. Sister Yuna always smiles, though? How? She does. That's why I'm grateful to you. The day goes by just like that. Dear, is that you? You recognized me? I've changed a lot, though. My wife had finally woken up with the medicine the young lady created. That was the moment I dreamt of every day. I heard that after the young lady knew of my situation, she put aside her current work to research medicines for my wife. Yuna, how? Indeed, that's who Yuna is. Phew, have you guys been waiting for me? Yuna. I must have taken lots of time, didn't I? Yuna. I must have taken lots of time, didn't I? Guys, what's wrong? I mean, the kids loves you a lot, as usual, no? Correct. Pardon? The dishes will get cold. Come on, let's eat. Oh. Okay. What do we have? I'm hungry, let me briefly explain. The young lady who had brought back happiness to me, comes to think of it, where's Soa? Oh, well. She said she's learning magic, so. I wish for her to achieve her happiness soon, too. So yummy. Thank goodness. I believe my mother would be delighted to hear that too. How? Anyways, what are you holding? Oh? This. That's the dish Gunwoo prepared by himself. What? If so, then you should serve it as soon as possible. Why did you hide it? Well, that's not it. It's just too embarrassing to even call this a dish, that's why. Plus, I think my mom's dishes are already enough. What is there to worry so much about? Well, that's messy rice? That's a rice ball. Ah. Sorry. I made it hastily, so it's terrible. How? Terrible? No, I mean, that's how it usually is. I have always heard people saying that my cooking tastes strange, but it really hit home when I made this rice ball. Of course, calling it a rice ball based on its appearance is a bit, but never mind. It's really good. Yuna, how? Thanks to you, I ate well. Such a relief. How? Next time I'll try to cook some authentic dishes other than rice balls. Thanks to you, I gained some confidence. Hyuk. I'll look forward to it. Should I have not done that? Hoodia. Now I'm getting sleepy after eating all that. Get in first and get some sleep. It's okay, once I drink this potion, all my sleepiness would yeet in seconds. No more potions. Sleep is sleep. It's okay. That has no side effects. Hawa. Look. Even Hawa is worried. Hawa. My lady, I guess this cannot be helped, right? The pillow is here. I guess so. I lost. I will make sure to get a good night's sleep to make up for today, Hawa. Good thinking. We will also go back and go to sleep too. All right, Gunwoo, have a nice rest too. But this potion, I accidentally brought it home. Hawa? That day, Yuna forgot the things she had worked on. And she slept deeper than she ever did. On the other hand, I don't even feel sleepy. I had only drank a little bit. Gunwoo could not sleep. A few days later, Hawa. Now the world tree looks a bit more like a tree. But I don't think it has grown. There are no leaves either. Then I guess I can't use the magic I have created then, HM? Is the magic Soa created related to the world tree? That's supposed to be confidential. Really? I'm curious. Well, since it's a magic Soa created, I guess it should be fine. I have thought of a way to further grow the world tree, but it's not quite ready. Well, for now, there's nothing we can do. One by one, how about I think of ways to run the other fields? There are already several fields in the dungeon farmland. However, there are lots more fields that's left untouched. The problem is, what to grow? Are there no new special crops? I think carrots would be good. Strawberry for me. HNG? Hawa thinks lettuce would be nice. You just want to eat them with meat, don't you? Those have already been grown in the dungeon farmland, though. So I thought, wouldn't it be better if we plant something more special? Something like special crops. Must it be a special crop? Are there any peppers grown here? There are still many good crops, even if it's not special. Right. Let's do as you guys said. Pardon? I guess I'm too obsessed with special crops. Though there are many other good crops as well. Shall we make this field nicer, then? Hawa. All right then. What should we start with? Incoming call, Yuna. We lost. Phew. Thanks for the fight. Spectacular. It's incredible how, even with our children teaming up, you didn't even use your abilities to win. Mr. Begu. Really? I'm so happy with how fast you both have developed. I believe soon they can also win against 3 few. All of these are made possible thanks to the assistance provided by you, the Beastmen, without a doubt. It's nothing. I thought we should help you as well, since we've seen how you both had worked hard. Sigh, but still, I feel like there's still a long way to go compared to both my parents, you see. Oh. Of course. Both of them are so great. I want to spar with them once again. I'll try to make that opportunity possible. Well, I suppose they won't refuse. Not long ago. It feels so refreshing. Finally discharged Junghyuk. Another revenge match has taken place. However, that match. Hold on. I'm fighting as well. Oh? And everyone on that side has to partake too. That was indeed the best fight ever. Obviously, there are only 2 people on your side. That's a lot. Less twice the numbers of the first fight before. They're a perfect combination, since Gunwoo felt comfortable several times. No, might even be dozens or hundreds of times stronger than before. That was a really happy loss. So I wonder why people be in different guilds when they're this strong when they fight together. Won't it be better if they're on the same side? Oh, about that. They'd always bicker with each other when they're together. Right. That's new. I can see they're such a nice couple. I can't believe they also bicker with themselves, a couple. You're thinking about Layla, aren't you? Shut up. Tell your sister how is it between you two these days? And nothing. Well, what interesting things could happen? Let me go. What are you trying to hide? Anyway, I didn't know that a world with no world tree could be this strong. This is really beyond my thoughts. World tree. The tree that's said to be growing inside Layla's world and Brother Gunwoo's dungeon farmland. Is there a huge gap in between somewhere with and without the world tree? Though it's my first time seeing a world with no world tree, but you can say that the world tree functions as the energy supply to the world. Therefore, when there are no energies provided, it's impossible for superhumans to arise. Pardon? Hold on. Aren't superhumans evolved from humans to match the rapid rising of monsters? That's what I was taught, though. Then, with that statement, doesn't it mean this has nothing to do with the world tree? Hold on. Come to think about it now, it does feel weird to say that humans evolved to fight with the monsters. When the emergence of the superhumans rise almost at the same time as the emergence of the monsters, though. So, it's too short to call it evolution. Huh? And if the emergence of the superhumans are to fight against the monsters, then that does not explain how there's a superhuman with a combat career like Brother Gunwoo. Don't they evolve to support those with combat troops? I don't think so. I heard they both showed up at the same time. It's more reasonable if they evolved a little later if it was for that reason. Since I'm quite rusty on such a difficult question too, I don't know any further regarding this. Plus, I only heard this briefly while I was practicing, so. We don't know either. Well, that, just now, is only my first question too. The person who knows very well about this kind of thing, The unexpected topic that makes both of their minds disrupted. Peep peep winter bird? Oh, I see, we got a call. Thank you for informing us. Yes, brother. All right, okay. That day? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Then, I'll see you on that day. What was it? What are you going to talk about, even having to meet up? Brother said he's going to treat us. He said he wants to bring us all to Leverland. For real? All of us? Even will Suchan go too? Flew away with the land of dreams. Nice. Both of them agreed. Next is Hawa. Yes, I'm glad that we're finally able to go to Leverland that we've been waiting for so long to go. Hawa. Oh, right. The reason I planned this hangout was because Yuna has finally completed the potion, so, Hawa. A grown-up Yuna and permanent elixir of growth, I can't imagine what she'll look like, gotta think of it. I gotta prepare myself to face her and meet her. You think she's going to be very pretty? Right, I'm really looking forward to it. Hawa. Guys, you cannot jump around like that. It's their first time, remember? They must be very excited. Still, it's dangerous. Well, I mean, it's not like I cannot understand how they feel. I'm actually really excited. It's a long time since I've been here. Leverland. Spirit Farmer. Honestly, I feel the same way, since it has been a long while for me as well. But I thought you're very busy with lots of things these days, no? Yep, that's true, but there aren't many opportunities for family gatherings like this, are there? Honey? Oh? Why? Why would you guys bring your fights here as well? Ha ha. They have always been an interesting family, huh? Thanks to you, I think all of them are going to have good memories of today. What did I do? Isn't it you that called all of them? But Yuna, can I ask you something? Sure, what is it? Well, was the elixir of growth not completed yet? Oh, that? The potion is yet to be completed. Not yet complete? Oh, sorry. Did you halt your research because of us? It's nothing like that. I just need to add one more ingredient before it's complete. There is nothing left to do until I get my hands on that ingredient, you see. Is the ingredient hard to find? I'm increasing my range to find the solution, but I might have to ask for your help. Me? You raised horned rabbits in the dungeon farmland, right? What I need is the horn of the horned rabbits, and it has to be an S rank or higher. An S rank or higher horn of a horned rabbit? Yeah, that sounds unrealistic, right? Although it's not something you specialized in, but perhaps those horned rabbits' horns can be upgraded. Why are you like that? Well, This is good news, but... Listen, and don't get too shocked. Pardon? Actually. What? For real? Hawa? It's beyond my imagination. No way, I can't believe the last ingredient I've been looking for is Kyukyung's horn. I can't breathe, Kyung. Yuna, I understand how you're feeling right now, but how about letting Kyukyung go first? Not possible. I'm going back right now. I have to complete my elixir of growth. What? Oh? Yuna, you're leaving? We've been waiting for this hangout though. Hawa. Guys. My lady. All right. Sorry, I got too excited. I'm not leaving. Let's have our time of life today. Instead. Get ready, because this sister is going to have so much fun that she'll forget all about her work. Whoa. Gunwoo 2. Let's get in quick. You must have a ride recommendation, right? Yes. Let's have the time of our life today. Whoa. Going to an amusement park is much tiring than I thought. Hawa. Oh? I know you still have lots of rides you want to go, but can I please have a break for a second? Then, should I take over your parts to accompany them while you rest? Huh? Hawa, would you be okay without me? Hawa. Really? Then, go play with Sir Knight. I'll be behind you after I recharge my energy. Hawa. Then, shall we get going? Hawa. I want to ride that one. Should I take a guess on what you're thinking right now? Yuna? You're not going with them? I want to take some rest too. But what about my opinion? Gunwoo, your expressions right now look very complicated, you know? It's like you're happy that Hawa is having fun, but you still feel a bit sad since she left you just like that. Ugh. You told me before that ever since Hawa came to this world there has been no time when she's not with you. That's how attached and precious she is to you. Ah. Of course, I have no intention of belittling the preciousness of Hawa. Okay. So, instead of thinking that she's leaving you, why not consider that she's all grown up now? You're right. Well, though she only wants to have fun rather than growing up. Right. How are you feeling? If you're okay now, I have a ride I'd like to recommend. Huh? A ride recommendation? Leverland had recreational equipment developed by Manhwa Group. The most popular out of them all is. It's a ride where you can become a superhuman and take the role of a hunter. Alchemist, Yuna. Of course, it's designed for ordinary people, not superheroes, but it holds symbolic significance. Sometimes even real superhumans come here to train. I see, that sounds great, but... Quest. Dungeon Breakthrough. Hydralash. Wind Spear. Hawa. Keek. Second level breakthrough. Hawa. Hawa. Attraction waiting line O. Can't believe they're already at the 5th. Aren't those kids really amazing? Isn't this the fastest record? Nope. Look carefully. HM? It is indeed amazing how those kids have a great sense in handling the magic spirits, but the one that made it possible. Kids, here's the restoration potions. Thank you. HP fully refilled. Since the alchemist girl is able to make potions at an incredibly amazing speed, it helps with their combat. That's true. Astonishing. Indeed, an astonishing party, but... What? Is that farmer? That kind of job also exists, I see. How that was fun. It is indeed. How was it? Did Gunwoo have fun as well? Well, that was indeed new and fun, but... The thing is... Hold on, all I did all this time was collect miscellaneous items at the back though? What is there for me to use? Whatever. Special crop sleeping pine flower. We won. I haven't been active so far, but don't you find it strange how I was able to make them the last boss so easily like that? It does not, in fact, pardon? Our chairman established this to inform how important the non-combat superhumans are to people. That's the kind of attraction this is. But still, isn't this too sudden? If you're talking about the rapid developments, it has happened to me as well. I was kind of disappointed how I made those potions without using the lab. You got a point. Oh? We're hungry, Hawav growling. I didn't realize 'cause I was having so much fun that it's already past the meal time. Then, should we conclude here and go eat? There's something special prepared for tonight's dinner. Special? Oh. I was wondering what could be the special meal that you mentioned. Hawa. Who would have thought that Suchan would be here? That was supposed to be a surprise. Are you surprised? Can't believe Suchan is here. What a surprise for me. I'm touched it's a surprise for everyone, though. Oh, by the way. The number seems different from the one I was informed about, though. Yejuan, that fella probably won't come. Even if he's hungry, he probably won't come. Who knows how come? Well, such an unfortunate thing, that fella. No wonder I couldn't see you. You're with Suchan, I see. But why unfortunate? Today's dish is the first dish that fella over there has served since joining us, you see. He joined? Suchan, congratulations. It's all thanks to you, Gunwoo. What did I do? It's all thanks to the effort you put into it. Nope, if it's not for you, I wouldn't have ever gotten this opportunity. Hawa. Oh, my bad. You're hungry, but I keep going with the conversation, right? I'm sorry. I'll make the preparation right away. Then, from this moment onwards, I present to you my best dish. Please wait for a moment. Quick, fine brother. We don't have much time in our hands. How are ya? The taste melts me away. Guys, no matter how delicious it is, you still need to stay seated and eat. no matter how delicious Suchan's cooking is. Delicious? What's this? This is beyond compare to what I have eaten all these times. Hawa. Spirit Farmer. Suchan, the taste is really beyond my expectations. Haha, you guys are just overpraising. But I still have a long way to go. What do you mean by a long way to go when it tastes this good? What I'm saying is, this can also be considered as perfect, you know. Look. The taste is so good that they started dancing, can't you see? I'm grateful you guys give a good reactions, but this is only just the soup for our dinner's appetizer. Still, seeing your expressions makes me even more excited. Anyways, since this place has all been rented out, which means we're the only ones here, please forget all formalities and just enjoy yourselves while I start preparing my new course meal in earnest. What a true dream-like dinner that was. I cannot evaluate your cooking with my ability. So how would you rate this dish? Well. It says, it cannot be measured. What? There's a chance that it will output unmeasurable too? We can do nothing then. Right now, of course, it's unmeasurable. But soon the world will change, you know. World change? Well, you'll find out sooner or later. It was that good, you say? What a pity, haha, I'll try to make a reservation at the restaurant next time. It was exquisite indeed, but... Yejuan, you. W.H. what? Oi, buddy. So you really got a reason for not attending the dinner, huh? Don't make fun of me. Yeren, look at this boy dad. Suchan Appa, how about hanging out with me from now on? I don't think so, I still have to get back to the restaurant to clean up. Our kids are now at that age, huh? I know, right, my first relationship also started around that age. Hold on? Was I not your first relationship? Cat got your tongue? And no, right now is the only thing that's important. That family is really interesting, no matter when I look at them, hoo-hoo, I know, right? Gunwoo, how was it today? For real. I felt like I had a very good time after a long while. Even the kids looked like they had the time of their lives, all thanks to you. Then, the next time, what will it be after I drink that elixir of growth? Next time? Overseas? How about traveling overseas? Anywhere is fine. You can freely go anywhere, since there's no place where there's no Shinhwa Group's branch. And for the kids' passport issue, I'll try my best to resolve that. Which country do you think is good? For me. I think anywhere is fine, no? I mean, it's not like it's the last one. You're right. I guess she really is looking forward to traveling overseas, huh? Which one would be best? From now onwards, I hope that I can make lots more memories with the kids, too. Hawa? Soa, what's wrong? That's... Found you. Oh? Are you perhaps? It has been a long while, brother. Chanwoo? Chanwoo, you punk. What have you been doing all these time? Brother, I'm sorry, but there's something a lot more important. Several outbreaks have been detected. Those who listen to this announcement, please take shelter quickly. Hawa? What? D-Dungeon? Suddenly? TSK, it has started. Brother, I'll explain it to you later. But now we should hurry and go to the place where the world tree is. You have the skill to teleport to your farmland, right? Hurry and use that. Huh? Hawa. The day when the Kianboka incident occurs, find him. He wouldn't have been able to run far. Ah, damn it. Why is every business that I take part in always turning to the worst? At this rate, I don't think I have any face to show to my family. Oh? And so, I isn't this. I found out the truth of the world. The reason behind the monsters of the dungeons, and why they take the shape of a rift. And so, I isn't this. I found out the truth of the world. It is confirmed that the weakening of the force binding the earth together is the reason behind the rifts we call dungeons. These rifts weaken the barriers between realities, allowing other dimensions to breach ours. Cap. So, it means that everything is connected, and, if these events continue, the world will eventually meet its doom? This is a medium to go to another world, right? I'll explain everything while on the way. Okay? You take it rather willingly. That sphere introduced itself as the vestige that has traveled to every corner of the earth. And it seems like it will support me as a superhuman. I am an escapee. Escapee? Correct, I'm here because the world I was in is on the verge of collapsing. But well, 2 begins with the thoughts of creating worlds where there were different reasons, changing them all. But sometimes, force has also led to strive for other origins. All of them met its doom just as soon. And I kept running away from a world to another world just to survive. However, the other worlds are no different. All of them met its doom just as soon. What? Then what about us? What will happen to this world? Is there any way to save it? Is where my former colleagues placed their hope. The same goes for me. Your colleagues, when your world collapsed, don't you guys die together, I mean disappear? I'm not very sure how I managed it, but I think that I'm going to support you superhumans with whatever's left of me. Your colleagues, when your world collapsed, don't you guys die together, I mean disappear? I'm not very sure how I managed it, but I think that I'm going to support you superhumans with whatever's left of me. The last hope that the colleagues that I abandoned left behind. I want to protect it with the knowledge I have from traveling from world to world. You must find it difficult to trust me, right? It's not like I have another choice but to trust you, no? If I don't, I might just have to see the world collapse before my eyes. So, what do I have to do? Thank you. First things first, we have to gather those still alive tribes on the 5 other worlds before they disappear. The rest of the world did not just sit by when they heard the news of their world collapsing, and there are people who tried to prevent the collapse from happening. For a little while, people have to fight the monsters that invaded the other worlds. There are some monsters who are allied with us together. For a world where the elves are in their prosperity. There are tribes who lived outstanding lives, that are respected. For a world where they are all destroyed. There are elves and dark elves. But eventually they all turn to despair. Now they are just fragments of a forgotten world. That are completely surviving in isolated pockets of existence. Now they are just fragments of a forgotten world. That are completely surviving in isolated pockets of existence. However, if their powers are combined, I believe they can create a miracle to this world. I see. Those tribes that were born in the midst of the world's collapsing must have its meaning, huh? Okay. I'll trust and cooperate with you. The first place we headed to was the world of elves with magical powers. We indeed thought that their powers were needed first and foremost. But we also considered it a safety measure. There's a little elf that accidentally fell into our world. Brother? Your brother's got a conscience. It's just a coincidence, right? It's real for me as well. Who would have thought the 2 guys that play the crucial roles in this plan to work out are brothers? However, after seeing my family for the first time after a while, hardened my resolve to protect this world once again. With that in mind, I ran towards my next destination without a break. They were willing to listen to my story. However, because of this inaccurate skill of mine, they were sent to the wrong country. Phew, fortunately, my brother took care of it. So, we meet with the Beastmen next. You said you got a strong or potent tribe, huh? Though I set them up more carefully this time and successfully sent them to Korea. I found out that they defeated Korean hunters once they arrived. I lamented, saying how nothing has ever worked well for me. Not everything worked out well, though. Well, that's what I have been doing all this time. Brother? Are you okay? Do I look okay to you? Suddenly popping out and saying things like, the world is on the verge of collapsing, and the person who plays a crucial role to stop it is me? So, what can he do to prevent the world from collapsing? May I know? Even now, as you see, the monsters keep on coming in. Yuna? There's someone who can explain it better than us. We've laid the base. So, from now on, you will be receiving orders from that shining little kid over there. Oh? Me? Hap. Huff. 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 Shit, what's happening? Dungeon alert. Dungeon alert. Citizens who are hearing this siren, please take shelter quickly. What? The world is having a crisis where it's on the verge of its doom. By following Soa's commands? What did you say I'm supposed to do? Wait, no. First things first, turn these shining hairs off, please. It has been lighting up even since earlier. Hyuna. Oh? Wasn't that magic you're doing? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I don't know. It keeps on shining. And there are voices trying to invade my mind. Voices? Brother, that's probably, it's okay. Miss Layla? I'm sure you're very much confused right now. Soa, close your eyes and focus. Don't block the voices that are trying to enter your mind. Okay. Phew. Oh, it's gone now? As expected. It took me the entire day to do that, so. You're really amazing. Elle's new shaman. Soa is a shaman? Not a little shaman? The role of shaman had been destined for this child ever since long ago. The first revelation was when the Dark Elves were summoned. What? Now I understand why the revelation hasn't come to me until now. It's eventually dawned on the next generation shaman, I see. Miss Layla, are you okay? Why would I not? Rather, I'm now feeling light and relieved. Then, she must have awakened to the revelation of the ultimate magic that's going to save the world. Let's hear from our new shaman. The World Tree. Complete the World Tree by gathering 5 powers of different tribes. 5? Isn't it 4? Nope, it's 5. The 5th one is fairy people. And we need lots of them. I had already gone to the fairies' tribe, but I can already imagine what will happen. What's with you two? It's going to be hard to ask for the fairy queen's cooperation. When one has reached a high level like us, they're not to interfere with the fate of the world. There's such a thing? So, if that's what it is, you want to borrow the fairy's power? No matter what the circumstances are, I have no thoughts on breaking the sacred rules of ours. Those fellas are different from us. For they are very strict in following the rules. That's how she is. Wouldn't it be difficult to get the cooperation of the fairies if they don't even want to hear what we're going to say? And honestly, I was very scared. It's okay, you don't have to worry much about it. For, I'll explain this revelation to them all. I know what to do, but will it be okay? Since monsters are still breaching and out there. So we need to solve this as soon as possible before the bigger problems come. If that's the case, you can leave it to Manhwa Group. Pardon? The chairman has already prepared something for this day. Dad already knows a day like this will come, you say? The director said that he doesn't want my lady to worry, hence he had asked for us to keep it a secret. No, I mean, you don't have to apologize for that. Well, what did chairman, well. Since it's going to use a huge energy, and I'm certain I can't use it hastily before something significant occurs, but even so, more damage can be reduced. All branches of Manhwa Group's world maintaining tool is operating normally. What a great relief. What a great relief. We have used all the dungeon cores that we have collected so far into this, so this means that no additional dungeons are going to emerge anymore. Though, we can do nothing about the ones that already emerged. Aakak. Even if it means saving the world. This is according to the prophecy. If you two go, you'll be able to bring the fairies. So if I go with her, we can convince the fairy queen? The fairy queen isn't going to listen to me. Plus, I'm currently being punished. No. All you have to do is bring the fairies. Bring the fairies? That's all I have to do? Oh. Really? Then I can do it. Please give me a bit of time to get ready. It won't take long. Oh, okay. Okay, then. We're off. See you soon, Dash. Elle and Chanwoo left for the fairy realm. Will they be okay? The prophecy said they'll be fine. Then, what should I do, Soa? Just say the word. There's a reason I was called here too, right? As for that, I'm being told you just need to do whatever comes to your mind, Jianwoo. Huh? Whatever comes to mind. Oh. I have a request, Mr. Suchin. What is it? When I discovered that the world tree likes meat. However, I was also at a loss. Because to make the world tree grow, I needed good quality meat. Meaning high-grade meat. You acquired the skill of being able to hear the livestock talk. However, since I'm able to communicate with livestock, I don't even want to think about slaughtering any animals. I mean, they're technically called livestock, but they're just family to me now. And it was at that point when something extraordinary was presented to me. Legumeat. A crop that tastes like meat. After all, crops are not something I can upgrade. I see. If you make a dish with the legumeat we raised with love, it'll be the best fertilizer the world tree can ever have. Can you do it? If you had asked me a few weeks ago, I would have said no. Does that mean? But I can do it now. Actually, my heart is already racing just thinking about how I should cook this. However, there is a big problem. What kind of problem? There are no cooking utensils here. We're in the dungeon farm. Oh. All I did was go home and grab some cooking utensils. Why are there so many monsters? Hyunnim, are you okay? Oh. Thanks, Yejun. But there's no end to these monsters, so I can't pass. I need to go just a bit further. You don't have to worry about that. Get out of the way. What did I tell you? Go on, Hyunnim. Be careful and don't overexert yourselves, you too. Okay. He worries so much. That's so like him. We'll help you fight the monsters too. Then let's get this rampage started, everyone. Yes, sir. Ha, ha. These are the cooking utensils from my home. Exhausted. I've just finished selecting the ingredients for the dish. Howa. But are these okay? What do you mean? Well, these aren't like the fancy ones you typically use. They're the kind used in a home. Oh, it's fine. These are the cooking utensils that your mother has been using to prepare meals for her family while thinking of them with affection. They're the best tools I could ask for. Thanks for letting me borrow them for a bit. Then let's get started. I'll help. Just tell me what to do. Howa. While it's dangerous outside due to the endless swarms of monsters, we trusted that the dungeon farm would be safe. However, that trust has just been broken. How did a monster get into the dungeon farm? Why is there a monster in the dungeon farm? I will stop them from coming in through here. The rest of you, get that world tree growing. Quickly. Huh? Oh, okay. How did a monster get into the dungeon farm? Was it a high-level monster like a golden goblin? That Cyclops wasn't a high-level creature. Then how did it get in? It's probably because L, the manager of the dungeon farm, is away at another realm. Stay out. Ack. That's bad. Yes, it is. I also only realized it just now. On top of that. The monsters will smell the appealing scent of the dungeon farm and flock here even more. Knight is a skilled fighter, but even he'll be in danger if monsters keep swarming to the farm. That's for sure. It's all right. My beloved happens to be here. Moo? What I'm saying is it won't be easy on my body, but this is no time to complain. Come, do your worst. I will stop you all. A skilled man like you might not need my help. But I shall join you in this fight. This aura, you're the creature who's been with Mr. Jianwu. I see. It is most reassuring to have you with me. G General. T turned into a monster? Howa? Mr. Jianwu, let's take this opportunity for us to get started. Oh. Right. Yes. The world was plunged into a crisis. However, countless people, he's been poisoned by a monster. Hurry. Hurry and get the medical team. Got it. In their own ways. Endeavored all together. Sorry we're late. To save the world. Mr. Suchin. Where do you want me to put this? Put it right there. Can I also get some water to wash the ingredients? Can you do it, Howa? Can you do it, Howa? Howa. Can you do it, Howa? Howa. I'll assist him with the cooking just like that. Let me tell you about the spells that we're going to be casting. I have a good feeling about this. While everyone was bustling around doing things, there was one person. What am I supposed to do? It looks like he doesn't need more than Mr. Jianwu for the food prep. Awkwardly standing in one place. Considering how Soa also brought me here, I must have some kind of role to play too. But she hasn't said anything to me. I'm being told you just need to do whatever that comes to your mind, Jianwu. Mumble, maybe it means I already know what my role is. Clench, what can I do right now to save the world? I suppose there's only one thing I can do. The fate of this world rests on my cooking. Mr. Sachin. But why do I feel this way? It is an incredibly pressing situation. But the thought of cooking with the best ingredients makes me so excited. Mr. Jianwu, please assist me. Okay. Where should I put this? That can go. I don't have the communication skill that Mr. Jianwu has. But you understand what I'm saying, right? I need your help. First, I'll slice the legume into decently sized pieces and remove the peel. I'll then score it with a knife and season it with 5-grade chili powder and other spices. I'll now prepare the sauce. I'll first saute the onions and mushrooms. Mr. Jianwu, pass me the elf wine and rock bee honey. Okay. I'll mix an appropriate amount of elf wine and rock bee honey into the bowl, and the sauce is complete. Oh, that's an amazing aroma. I'll grill the legume and pour the sauce on top. I'd like to say that it's done, but it's not quite there yet. The silver pine flower. It's an ingredient I've never seen or heard of, and I have no idea how to use it in a dish. But my superhuman instincts are yelling at me that I must use it. The World Tree Special Legume Steak is ready. We're ready over here too. What's this, Mr. Muta Muta? Ahem. It's a magic power amplification device focused on the World Tree. Once the World Tree matures, it'll be the elves' turn to step forward. The problem is, the magic we're preparing has to affect the entire world. But our magic power is weak, so that's why you need a magic amplification device. Here it is, Mr. Jianwu. What? You're giving it to me? You're the farmer raising the World Tree. I'm sure the tree will be happier to get the food from you. Why you really think so? Here you go. With that, the World Tree should be fully grow. Huh? There's no change? Did my dish fail? At this rate, the world is going to. What do I do now? I know. I'm sorry, there's nothing for you to apologize about, so calm down, you two. We haven't failed. What? Yuna? The World Tree is super happy with the dish. I'm sure the dish served as excellent nourishment for the tree. But when you think about it in ordinary terms, maturation doesn't happen that quickly. Growth takes time. But when you think about it in ordinary terms, maturation doesn't happen that quickly. However, it all changes when you have the elixir of growth. The elixir of growth? When did you finish making it? While Mr. Sachin was cooking. But didn't you make that elixir to cure your ailment? My ailment isn't a big deal when the world is about to end. I mean, it really is too bad that I have to use it for this, but this is the role I was supposed to play from the beginning. I'm sorry. Hey, alchemist dreaming of eternity. I never knew you had a human-like side to you. You always made fun of me. And it's okay. I have you, Mr. Jianwu. If I have the ingredients, I can make the elixir again. Wow. Thanks to the effects of Sachin's dish and the elixir of growth, the World Tree grew rapidly. This world now had a fully grown World Tree. Just then. Thanks for waiting, everyone. We're not late, right? El and Chan Wu returned with the fairies in tow. This is going to work out, right? Yes. I've made one heck of a video, the ace up my sleeve. A video? Well, okay. I'll trust you. Yes, Father. Father? What is it? What's going on? I heard the boss is back. Really? Oh, and she's here with the human who visited before. I believe I've already told you that I cannot intervene in what is already fated. You are still supposed to be serving your sentence, so how dare you appear before me? Your Majesty. Excuse me, but you're being too harsh. Stay out of this, human. This is a fairy matter. I'm sorry, but this kid is a part of my brother's family. Which means she's my family too. Stay out of this, human. This is a fairy matter. It's all right. I am a criminal, as Her Majesty said. However, I've made a promise to those I cherish that I will never grovel again. I'm here for those precious people. The manager of the dungeon farm. Okay, then. Let's begin. Father, please play the video I've made. Why do you keep calling me Father? Hurry. Oh, okay. Will things work out just because of one video? Beings with great divine might be bound by a certain rule. Absolutely can't interfere in an irrelevant matter in a world where fate is at sake. That criminal's self-affected because such incidents is viewed to undermine the world's autonomy. That is why they can only stand by and watch as a crisis unfolds in a world regardless of how much they like that place. The same rule applies to the Fairy Queen. But she believes a single video will change her mind. What kind of amazing video is it? Huh? Please hit that like and subscribe button dash. Did I play the wrong video by any chance? That was my trump card rides the ace up my sleeve. That really was the perfect video. Oh. If you've come here for speeches, then begone. God. Are you all right? Of course not. Why did you pull a prank like that? Why'd you slay a silly short session? It wasn't a prank. Soa said all I have to do is bring the fairies. All you have to do is bring the fairies. What? The video wasn't meant for the Fairy Queen. Boss. What was that earlier? It looked so fun. I want to try it too. Understanding your core audience is one of the most fundamental things to know as a MTuber. And that's how we were able to bring the fairies here. That's amazing. We were able to bring the fairies here. That's amazing. Also, when this is all over, you have to explain why that fairy keeps calling me father. Oh. I can't believe her plan was to bring the fairies here without the Fairy Queen finding out. You know that can't be the case. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I said. The Queen let them go even though she was fully aware. The only reason all those carefree fairies actually do work is because the Fairy Queen is a very powerful being. She's our queen. There's no way that such a powerful queen wouldn't have noticed the fairies trying to leave. And she could have stopped them easily if she wanted. That sounds like the Fairy Queen is helping us. Well, she's a bit of a square and has a hard time being honest about her emotions. But she's smart. I wonder how long she's been planning this. Here's proof. Take a look. Everyone please listen to me. What's up? Is everyone seeing things here? You see how the fairies are totally out of control? Then what was the point of bringing them all the way here? Don't worry, it's fine. What do you mean? She knows I never spoke of my plans out loud. Oh, that mischievous fire. She really talks too much. Well, giving a little gift doesn't go against the rules. Huh? Elle's wings are. Yep, she's as meticulous as ever. This energy, Your Majesty? You have been blessed by the Fairy Queen. Elle's level has increased. I can do it now. Fairies attend hut. Excellent. If we save the world, I'll let you play as much as you want. Thank you so much, my queen. The world's barrier has fallen apart, and an endless horde of monsters is swarming in. The world is experiencing an unprecedented crisis. However, humanity will not simply stand by and let it happen. Everyone, take a leaf from the world tree and scatter them all over the world. Yay! So, everyone is in place. Okay. I'll now cast a spell that'll save the world. Everyone, imbue the world tree with images of a peaceful world. You want us to do it? The world tree just matured, so it doesn't know much about this world. The image that I have isn't enough. Please do it. Images of peace all of a sudden? That's a bit vague. Mr. Sachin, what comes to your mind when you think of peace? Pigeons? Hawa. What is it, Hawa? Hawa. I'm making it too complicated? You're right. I promised the kids that I would plant ordinary crops in the dungeon farm. Carrots, strawberries, and cabbage. Raising lots of crops together and harvesting them together. I think peace is that kind of ordinary daily life. That's good. Then I'll cook with those crops and serve meals to you all. If this is how we're supposed to do it, then don't forget the overseas trip you promised me. Of course. Great. It's done. The power is extending from the world tree and connecting to the leaves all over the world. We'll imbue it with everyone's wishes. It's nearly there, but I don't have enough magic power. Huh? Hawa? Thanks for the magic, Hawa. The rifts, they're gone. They did it. Chairman, all the dungeons that appeared all over the world have disappeared. Understood. Thank you for the report. Thank you. To all the youth of this world. Hiya. Ugh. But we won't leave even a single one standing. Rah. We will fight until the very end dash. Huh? What the? Where'd all the monsters go? Well, let you have this forest as a reward for getting lost and causing a crisis. It was so frustrating to watch. Were quickly eliminated, thanks to the great being's help. As for the damage the monsters had left behind in this world, they were restored bit by bit through human hands. Time passed after the world overcame its crisis, and fresh changes to the world took everyone by surprise. Today, I'll introduce the top contributors who helped resolve the recent crisis. They're non-human beings who came to our planet from other worlds. Everyone looks great on screen. Oh, that's right. Today's the day Manhwa group is telling the world about non-human beings. Yes, it is. I think everyone will be shocked to learn about the existence of people from other worlds, well, non-human beings. That is. However, I think right now is the best time to publicize them. It would also convey the impression that they helped save the world. Besides, we didn't go public with the most surprising thing of all, the world tree. You prefer that too, right? You don't like being the center of attention. Well, there's that. But lots of things are changing after the world tree fully matured. So I'm sure that's confusing for a lot of people. We should sort that out first. With the appearance of the world tree, the world began to evolve. The first thing that happened was that new superhumans were awakened. I'm a superhuman? That's because this world never had a world tree before. But now that it has one, it's evolving. It's the superhumans that have existed until now who are the unusual ones. Oh. But the newly awakened superhumans didn't have supporters like the retired professional farmer like I did. We'll drill you from the basics. To compensate, the Superhuman Alliance introduced the concept of superhuman mentors. Superhumans who had existed before became teachers to assist the newly awakened superhumans. And some more time passed. But the biggest thing that lets me know that the world changed quite a bit is this. C-grade faintly brilliant golden apple, an apple that can just barely be called golden. It's still lacking a lot of brilliance. This would have been considered an S-grade fruit before, or even X-grade. They say the ceiling for crop grades has been raised as a result of the world evolving. Mr. Suchin was happy about it, but you not. Another thing that changed. Let's run. It's okay to play, kids, but please don't hurt yourselves, okay Hawa? Just like how humans evolved and became superhumans, some animals also evolved and became monsters. The creatures you treated well have a higher chance of evolving, master. Those chickens will become excellent cockatrices. Is that so? Then. I hope that's the reason Nurungi evolved. Of course it is. Isn't that right, my dear? Oh, really? I'm so glad. Even so. It's honestly a bit awkward for me. My Nurungi. The secret to evolution is the affinity between a creature and its master? I'd better let Mrs. Searin know. Ah, you mean that researcher? Mrs. Searin, a monster scholar, quickly began studying that subject. As for Mr. Pawn and Mrs. Searin, they plan to get married soon. Then would it be more proper for me to contact Mr. Pawn instead? Oh. A new kind of non-human being crossed over into our world. What? I'd better call Mr. Knight. Where'd you send them? Let's see. Father sent over new non-human beings again? Hawa? I guess he did. In order to save the non-human beings from other dying realms. And to prepare for another potential future disaster on Earth, Chan Wu is still visiting different worlds. And sending various non-human beings to Earth. With so many non-human beings gathered in one place, we'll win much more easily next time. Haha, I hope that next time never comes. Count, are you still frustrated about the fact that you didn't get to help out during the crisis? Count, oh, for crying out loud. You're so big now, but you're still a baby. Count? Count also suddenly grew, maybe as a result of the world evolving. But the reason the world tree grew so well is because of your silver pine flower. That means you've made a huge contribution. Count. Hawa. Hawawa. Kawang. Haha, how can we cheer him up? Ooh, what's this? I'm getting a prophecy. Huh? It's telling me that Kaon is going to become an awesome dragon and make a huge contribution to the cause next time. Kaon? Kaowang. Kaowang. I'm so glad that a prophecy to cheer him up came to you right away. Right? Oh. That was a white lie, wasn't it? Well, now that Kaon is feeling better. Why don't we go home and have an apple juice party with the apples I picked today? Yay! Let's take home lots of the best apples. Because today, we have important guests coming over. God. Is this really all right? Shouldn't we completely renovate the house right now? No, let's just tear it down and... Why are you so nervous? How can I not be nervous? The chairman of Manhwa Group, the top conglomerate in the world, is visiting our humble home. Father, the chairman's daughter's house is right next to that humble home. Oh. Why are you in such a panic? But you. You were also making a huge fuss until just now about what to wear. I took my time to pick out the clothes to show him respect. Well, clean up that pile of clothes first. Please don't fight. Hawa. Hawawa. Is this how I'm supposed to wear it? We get to wear pretty outfits. What do you think? Does it look good on us? Hawa. To give you an objective evaluation. I give you 1,000,000 points out of 100. 1,000,000 points. Huh? Is that good? Hawa. Look at the kids, you too. There are cheat codes. We'll be fine. Yes, you're right. Oh, you darling princesses, look at how pretty you are, Dash. But we need to serve them something nice. Are you still worried? Oh, right. We have that. I know I put it in here somewhere, Father, isn't that? It's time to open this. That's the drink you made with the wild ginseng Hawa dug out from the mountain. It's the wild ginseng wine. Didn't you say you would open that when I get married? Are you even dating anyone right now? No. But my fated one might appear someday. They're here. Oh, they must be here. We should go outside too. Ji Jianwu, can you tell them that I'm feeling unwell? What are you, a kid feigning illness so you can skip school? But I kind of want to make that excuse too. Geez, the men of this household. To be honest, it's not the chairman for me. There's something else that makes me more nervous. It's been a while. Hawa. Hi, everyone, Dash. Yuna, is that you? Yes. I think today is the right day to open this. Dear. I've never seen him so flustered. Yuna, you're so pretty. You look like a princess. Thanks, Dash. You girls are beautiful princesses too, Dash. Ahem. I must say I've never not been the center of attention. Ha ha. I am so sorry, Chairman. It's all right. I'm delighted that I got to see something I thought I'd never witness. My daughter all grown up and even that expression on her face, all of it. You're embarrassing me. I truly thank you for saving my daughter and the world. Please lift your head, sir. You shouldn't bow to me like that, Chairman. It's because I'm truly grateful. And if I consider what will come in the future, I don't know if I can lift my head in front of you with more force. Calm? This way, sir. Kaowang. Huh? Calm down. Please be mindful of your size now. Master, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. I've gotten used to it. Ha 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 ha. That reminds me of the old times. What do you mean? Boy, you are. Gee, General. You can't call the chairman boy. No, it's just that, if I'm not mistaken, he's someone I know. How can you know him? This is his first time here. It's okay, Hyung. They do know each other. Chanwoo? And Mr. Suchin? It's been a while, businessman. That look suits you, coward. Huh? I'm kidding. It's good to see you again. Haha, oh? You two are also acquainted? Yes. Huh? Will you listen to our story? W.H. Watt? Father, you're from another world? That's right. I'm sorry I kept it a secret until now. Yes. He and I are. No. He is from the same world as us. Hawa. By any chance? Are you the retired professional farmer? Yep. That's me. I'm the alchemist dreaming of eternity. And I'm the forgotten top chef. So you're the ones who've been helping us, the superhumans, all this time? That's correct. All the superhumans that existed before this planet's world tree fully matured were awakened. With the assistance of people like us. That is, people from other worlds. That's why I told you that you guys are the unusual cases. You did say something like that, come to think of it. Then why were you in hiding until now? Wouldn't it have been easier to just come out and explain, like you're doing now? In hiding? I don't know if that's the best way to put it, kids. We didn't have enough power to take on physical forms until now. We were overwhelmed just from the act of awakening superhumans. And the best that we could do was give advice through the status windows. We're borrowing the World Tree's power for a bit today because we want to speak to you all. We're able to take on physical forms because we're in the dungeon farm in which a mature World Tree exists. And my dad is from another world. Why, pull yourself together. We created this opportunity for conversation today because we want to talk to you about us and the future of this world. What? The world we're from also faced an apocalyptic crisis just like yours. We worked hard to protect our world from destruction. However, our world tree had withered. Having reached the end of its life. It could no longer sustain the world, and our world's destruction was just around the corner. However, our world tree had withered. Having reached the end of its life. It could no longer sustain the world. As we were losing hope, we discovered something. Countless other worlds, not just ours, were already experiencing apocalyptic crises, and even after much trial and error the worlds were unable to be saved. That's right. That would bring about the end of all the worlds. Our withered world tree wasn't the only one that had died. The few remaining world trees of other realms were also nearing death. What we discovered in that hopeless situation was this world, a place without a world tree. This world evolved slowly because it lacked a world tree, but on the other hand, it was a powerful world that could exist without a world tree. And so, we figured if we were to plant a world tree in a place like this, it would transform into a healthy world, one that is incomparably more powerful than any other world. It was too late for our world, but we felt that we'd be able to save a great many if we could move the people from other dying realms to this planet and prepare this world so that it would not be destroyed. So we put our heads together and came up with a plan. I barely managed to survive in my dying world and crossed over to this one. I started a business based on the knowledge I had from my home world and began saving money. With those funds, I started making preparations to save the world. All that was left of us were our mental selves, but we crossed into this realm with him, found the people who had abilities closest to our powers, awakened them into superhumans, and gave them our support. You were the one to be in charge of the most important task, raising the world tree. We were very nervous when you started taking classes to become a warrior superhuman. If you want a certain talent to blossom, you have to apply your mind to it. How do you know that I even have such a talent? Mrs. Yuna, I'm so sorry for making you suffer for the elixir of growth. You did it to save the world. I understand now. And I made wonderful friends thanks to that, so it wasn't a bad outcome at all. Yuna, Hawa. My enhanced crops were pretty useful too, weren't they? The incredibly fast-growing and quickly propagating detox dostish. The hell plant that eats anything and everything but cannot propagate without human help. So that's why they seemed somewhat artificial, they were enhanced crops. If that's the case. It was all thanks to you folks that we were able to save the world. What are you talking about? All we did was give you advice. It's you guys who admirably saved the world. That's right. It's your power that got you this far. Don't you remember the people who went astray even though they had advisors? Had advisors just like you? Oh, right. In addition, we had a backup plan ready for the worst-case scenario. But we were very surprised that you were able to overcome the world's crisis without having to resort to it. That's true. General? My original body, that is, was the retired professional farmer's monster. Original body? Monster? What are you talking about? You're a land spirit. Well, this is going to take a while to explain. At first I was only going to exorcise this world out of curiosity, but the energy that my original form sent forth met with a land spirit passing by. As a result of that, my original body is unaware of its alter ego and is probably still on standby to rush over to this world, in the case of a crisis. I heard there is another tamed monster in a situation similar to mine, who belongs to an ancient person from another realm. Kong? You saved the world so quickly that we didn't have to utilize the final plan that we'd prepared. That is truly incredible. I don't think it merits that much praise, but thank you. Hawa. It is incredible that you raised the world tree so beautifully. No matter what anyone else might say, you did that yourself, Jianwu. Kids. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Thanks. But no matter who saved the world. What matters is that we can all stay together as a family, right? I know. However, there's one more thing that must be done to save the world once and for all. Pardon? Have you ever heard of the World Tree Pool? Oh. Yes, I have. It came out in L's story. For a world to maintain a world tree, an immense amount of energy is required. That is why this world must be connected to a world tree pool so that the tree can be supplied with the pool's tremendous energy. If not, this world tree will soon wither, just like the ones in the other worlds. What? That would be a disaster. I've already found a way to create a pool for this world. Oh, gosh. You scared me there for a second. If there is a way, then let's get it connected right away. Hold on. Dad. Why do you have that look on your face? Chairman? If you all help me, then we can certainly create a pool for this world. So there is a way. What do I need to do? Chairman? To create the world tree pool, a hole must be pierced into the world then connected to the pool. However, to do such a thing, we need an immense amount of magic power. It means you'd have to pierce a hole into the world and connect it all the way there. If you try to accomplish that without knowing how to do it properly, then you'll probably need a massive amount of magic power. Oh. That's right. We concluded that even if we were to gather magic power from everyone on the planet, it wouldn't be enough to connect the world tree to the pool. And so that plan was going to be scrapped. But the situation has changed due to a certain being who appeared recently. I'm truly sorry to tell you this. The world will be saved. Hawa? Hawa is going to be. What? The world will be saved. Through the sacrifice of that child with the infinite magic power. Hawa? What? Ha, ha, ha. I'm sorry. I was startled for a second there because I misheard you. I did mishear you, right? About how Hawa must be sacrificed. No. You heard me correctly. This is an item that I brought from my home world, which connects a world to a world tree pool. This couldn't be used until now due to a fundamental flaw and had been just sitting there with its potential unfulfilled. However, I've recently uncovered a possibility that enables me to use it. If you have something like that, then why do you need Hawa? This item by itself is meaningless. As I've just said, this item has a fundamental flaw. An immense amount of energy is required to activate this thing. That's right. Even if we were to harness the energy of every person on this planet, it still wouldn't be enough. But here, we have someone who miraculously possesses infinite magic power. I've had enough of your terrible joke, Dad. I'm gonna get angry if you don't stop. Hawa? It certainly doesn't sound like a juke. Yes. With her vast magic power, it probably is possible to connect this world to a world tree pool. I can't believe even you're saying such things, great spirits. I mean, we were just telling the truth. Sacrifice Hawa? I don't want that. Me neither. I'm also against it. We worked hard to protect those precious to us. So how can we turn around and sacrifice one of them? I heard the world tree in the Elves' realm really survived for hundreds of years even after the pool dried up. That means we'll also have centuries finding another way. No, this world isn't like the Elves' realm. Their world had been using the pool's energy, but the connection collapsed one day. However, this world never received energy from the pool to begin with. Then I'll make that energy with my dishes. There's a limit to the energy you can create through cooking. Even if you were to use all the ingredients that exist in the world, the tree won't survive for long. If that had been possible, my world wouldn't have died out. I raised the world tree for the world that the kids are living in. But you're telling me Hawa has to be sacrificed? That's... It also pains me greatly that this is the only choice we can make, but this is the only way to save everyone. There must be another way, if we keep searching. Hawa. Huh? Hawa? Hawa. Hawa, what are you saying? Do you even know what that means? Sacrificing yourself means. Take this, Hawa. 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 No. Oh. It's the World Tree Pool. What the heck is this? This is... The world was completely saved. However, Hawa was not part of that salvation. Hold on just a sec. We got all the way here, and a bad ending. Would be an awful shame, wouldn't it? Would be an awful shame, wouldn't it? Right? Ha. The days have become completely cold. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Here. You're making me blush, Mr. Jianwu. But if you really want to... Hot. Hot. It does get pretty cold in Kangwon province during winter. There's one for me too. It's pretty toasty even with a single fire spirit, don't you think? Yes, thank you so much. You're welcome. Hot. You've become more skilled at summoning spirits. I have. A lot of time has passed, after all. On the day the World Tree Pool was created through Hawa's sacrifice, her powers were transferred to me. It's a precious ability I received from Hawa. I put in a lot of practice so that I can use it well. But I don't have enough magic power. Level up and summon us again. So I can't summon great beings like she used to. I suppose that can't be helped. Come to think of it, I don't see Mr. Knight around today. Oh, him? He went on vacation with his wife. Is it okay for me to take a break like this? They're probably overseas by now. But Mr. Knight has been by your side for so long. Don't you feel uneasy without him around? I'm fine. I'm an adult. More importantly, yes? Be sure to sweep Mr. Jianwu off his feet while I'm away. I can't tell him that's what Knight said before he left. Never mind. Plus, I'm currently a runaway. Oh, that's right. Running away from home. What? Yuna? Miss Yuna? Mr. Jianwu. I'll be living here for a bit starting from today. Thanks to that, the chairman has been coming over every day. And it's pretty awkward for my parents. Yuna, please forgive me. Chairman. Humph. When I think about what he did to Hawa, I have no intention of forgiving him for the rest of my life. But don't you think it's about time you did? I feel so bad for him. I think you should. Oh. Jian was back. Hawa. Because our Hawa is alive and well. Through Hawa's sacrifice, a world tree pool was created inside the dungeon farm. However, we got all the way here, and a bad ending would be an awful shame. An awful shame, wouldn't it? We may not accomplish our duty if a monstrous boss already been destroyed. So let's use fragment of our powers, so the two can cross this world, and produce small miracle. Hawa. No way. Brought forth by the retired professional farmer and his friends. Hawa. You're returning. Following their shocking act, they take flight for another world, vanished on the spot. I think even Hawa has to admit. WEL. Welcome, home. Well done. Hawa, you said it correctly. Good job. Hee hee. Hawa lost all her powers when she returned to life and became an ordinary child. We're still not completely used to her new self. Hawa, what about me? Welcome home, Mom, Yuna. Thank you. There are no problems at all. After all, our healthy Hawa is right here with us. Yeah. Hawa has a problem. What? What kind of problem? I get full after eating little. I'm sad 'cause I can't eat lots of tasty food. What? That's it? That's so like you, Hawa. I'm so yes. Sorry I laughed. But, from now on, we can eat little bits of tasty things together. He's right. We have all the time in the world. That's right. Let's go eat in the fairy realm next time. I'll try making tasty magic spells too. Kids' food is ready, come on in. That was quick. How about we start off by eating a tasty home-cooked meal? Yeah. There were many twists and turns, but we managed to get what we wished for. A happy future for this world. What the future holds for us. However, if we stick together and don't give up, the ending that comes our way is bound to be a happy one. That's what I believe. And what a beautiful day it is, spring. You're all ready to plant the cabbage seedlings, right? Yes. Yeah. Yep, that's how you do it. For our future.